who boosting you.
الله وكيلك مو ويستد. يعني بعتوا لي على جماعه روحوا هالراس انا تركم اروح انا.
ايه
عم يبعتوا لي المان هذا النوفا 3. عم يبعتوا لي العب معه. ما رايح.
روح عادي برو اذا
ما
بدك
حلوه
روح.
يا زلمه عم بلعب معك يا زلمه. عم
لا عادي
استناك.
عادي ما في شيء يا زلمه.
شريك ما حلوه. روح سولا لحالنا بس كل شيء للداست الله يرحمك.
لا بدنا واحد رابع دقيقة. لا بدك تلعبوا داست ولا ايش تلعبوا؟
انا لا
والله داست لسه
ماشي
رجعت
العب.
اول جيم هاي. اذا
ماشي
بدك
لا
تروح.
لا عيوني خلاص ماشي انا.
لا اذا بدك عادي روح تلعب جيم ماب ثاني ما نضايق عليك عادي.
عليه الحرام ما يطالع بدي اخسر الجيم عليه بدلاك لين ما طالع ما حلوه. اصلك ساعتين عم استنوني او مدري ايش اخشتكم امشي والله عيب.
لا والله عادي برو عادي ما احنا كنا لو كنا خمسة حنقول لك اطلع هاي هم ثلاثة.
ايوه عم نخسر دائما يبعثوا لي قلت له لا والله اسف سوري حبيباتي. ارجع بعثوا لي تعالوا. هلا لا يعني ضايد ارقام بوست هلا خلص صار يعني.
عليك
اخذ بس ساكت بالقهوة. ليش الخامس؟ جايب يلا جو جو شو هاي؟ شو يعمل؟ شو يعمل يا بوستر؟ جو عمل لك جو. وين يا ولد اصلا داست. الجيم اللي بعده مو داست ها. هي اللي عمل لك. عنا الغنية مقبولة الدنيا فيها. الغنية انت. ايه والله. عليكي كمان يمشي الحزن شو قال؟ ايه والله شوفي الكاري هلا يا اخي. والله نسينا نسي شو حركني طيب حياة غلاء ما اشتغل على الديسكورد برشيك اللايف حبيبي تعال. لازم شغل عشان اطلع. خلاص طبعا اسكت لك. هكذا اسال الله ايام كان شي واحد اللي مشان الله فوتني معك عشان اعمل لي بوست. الله ذيك ايام. والله سولو لحالي عم نلعب سولو الله وكيلك نتكلم.
جلال تعال شوف راح افتح لك ستريم مع هذا لما كنت انا وياه كيف فوت عليه. شايفها؟ هاي لما كنت انا وياك على خليجي ضلينا كيف جبت. شوف اللي بالميدل كيف بجيبه. شايف؟
عارف المباراة ايه؟ انت وماشي
شفتوا هذاك كيف جبتوا اللي تحت؟
هذا انه البلو.
كيف نزلت هاي هذه؟
هذا جي باخذ لك لقطاتك يعني كل 3 كل نفس الرقم. ايوه هذا
بعمل لك هايلايت.
وين
وين يا ابو جيني
ايوه هذا
سبراي من قبل.
ستيل سيريز جي
ها
نسيت سبراي من قبل على الحساب هذا.
جلوبال من هذا الحساب. ايه ذاك ايه من زمان سمعت.
كله لقطات باخذ لي هاي اللقطة.
هذا يا جاز.
اسمه شو
هلا
بس تنتين تعال هذا اللي بدي
امبارح رنكت، مو امبارح الاربعاء رنكت.
ستيل سيريز جي هو
رنكت لعبت تنتين، ربحت وخسرت واحدة كالدير. هلا عم بحكي.
ما في بيكلي
هي ابي شورت.
بيكلي يا اخي بيكلي يا شباب.
ما لور
حلاوة انتوا فادوا بي
ليش
قلت لك بي.
فادوا يا عمي فادوا سنايب.
روح بي معه.
كان سيبك.
لو تشبي
واحدة يمينك
حاله
كان
في كيت.
ستايت يمينك
اذا انتوا ديسكورد هاتوا الرابط رجع.
97 مضروب.
بدي الديسكورد اعطيك ديسكورد.
بلو عرفتني شو كنت تسوي انا وبدك؟
بدي اعطيه رابط الديسكورد عم
تعال ميلو.
عليكي كمان
لا اقعد
خلاص فيك ما في
شو؟
يا الله
طب رايت سايد.
توب ميد وعدوا.
82.
انتوا ديسكورد شيء
ايه
هاتوا الرابط احسن ما ضلنا نحكي باللعبه ديسكورد.
MJ1 legend.
ما تجيب بس ما شاء الله.
Thank you. استا
صار عندك
تمام حدا يلعب ميد تور لا
يا انا ما اعرف العب
حاول ميد كلوز او من الويندوز اذا بدك بتساعدني.
كنت نزلت. اعطينا بوست يا
اكل لعبه ايش عشان شيء
شيء هاي فلاش سنة عملت
قرب بس سايز بس. عامل بوست هون. بوست هون يا ابوي.
واحد كان فريلو واحد لون شورت فوق راسك
حلو يا من.
مايك
شباب نلعب 3A و 2B او 2B 2A وميد.
انا بي اتركوا لي بي.
خلص واحد بي واحد ميد 3A شباب تعال نلعبها يعني لو كنا هيك
طالع
جبناهم.
طالع شورت.
لا نروح لهم انت قرب.
لا العبوا لونج ما في شوط.
ماشي
روح الوقت فايت.
والله ما اعرف العب مين بيست. ولا مقالة
MJ1 legend.
Thank
استا
you.
يا
سميح
الله
حبيبي.
لك هربت منك.
حكتك بالفاق على الهيد نص مخه.
لونج جرين.
شباب انسوا المد انسوا المد. نلعب
اثنين لون كار. في واحد لوبر يمكن.
احرق طلع كاكاري.
ايوه
ريلو دي عمار.
هذا بيسأل الشريك. نايس. بلو تسمع تعطيني اوب؟
لا 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 لا
ايش؟
اوب.
دوب.
خذ
اعطيني الاوب يا لحظة يمسكوا لي شورت. روحوا امسكوا لي شورت.
هذا يا الله قص لا اله الا الله.
لونج لونج من لونج من الهلب
استا حبيبي.
لونج بوشينج.
يا بلو بيك.
لا يا برو ما حقدر افيق انا من الناحية هاي. يلا ها انت ماسك بوزيشن لسه ما متت.
دولة.
ها شفت عرفوا محلي هلا. غلط افيق انا. تعال تعطيني هلب يا ياسين.
جيت تبعيد.
بيت يا
تعال.
في اوب سايد يا coming close.
بت لاست بت.
اتركوا.
خلي بس تروح اسمعك ممكن اقدر افيقه. هذا بيت
ايه بعده.
مستحيل
حرام عليكم.
مستحيل.
علم شو هاد؟
هاكر حبيبي ما معه رانك ادم ما بعرف.
هيك كيف جاب
حساب جديد بالمرة هذا عربي.
MJ1 legend.
عربي هذا.
Thank you.
مين ما جابني انا وانا عامل كراوش هيك. مستحيل يجيبك.
عم لك
والله
عربي
اذا معي على راسك.
حساب جديد هذا.
حاولت واحد بيت دغري.
قدم مقطع.
بيت لونج اساس.
ما ادري شيء. فلش وراك.
يا فلس.
لك شو على مجاوب قاعد بسموك صوت دبان ما طلعه بالسموك عم بيقوص على
لعبة.
ميدا 3 ميدا.
شورت.
يمكن بي.
شورت.
يمينك دور.
كارلوس حبي. ثانكس فور ذا لايك. ريفر عبود.
ذا بلاك سايد. نايس. كمل.
سامعوا معي.
وراك.
بعرف والله يا برو بعرف.
عيفو يلعب
والله بعرف
شباب. عيفو يلعب والله لبكتوا اهله والله
انا
لبكتوا
ما
اهله.
حكيته يمكن كان كملت عليه.
نايس.
لبكتوا يا زلمه بدل ما استعدوا.
لحظة يشتري شيء. بشمت الكل بشمت. 5 متر.
انا وياسين منورين.
ليش اشتريت يا بلو؟
عادي عادي بطلع ايه سولو بطلع ايه سولو.
جو يلا.
بجيب اثنين برو بطلع معكم فول باي اجين عادي.
اوكي.
شو ياسين وبارتك يلا. فلاش يا ياسين وراك.
500 واحد لو.
اوكي. هيك
هيك شوف انا بعرف والله ما عنده ما حدا شاف.
لك.
هيك من الشوط.
تسبون يا من تسبون.
تسبون
ايه
بي القنبله، لا بي القنبله رح تروح بي، روح بي القنبله رح تروح.
سايد
هلا في لونج في
سمع اهل. شوف واحد
اللونج معي، واحد يطلع شورت، لعبوا 2 بي وواحد ميد، او واحد 2 ميد وواحد بي.
انا جنيت، انا شباب، انا خالد جنيت، انا زيرو كل احا. انا ما بتلعب داس، ما اعرف العبها، ما
واحد
حتصدقني.
شورت وانا على سايد حمسك 2
هذا
بي.
لو
هدي يا كاري،
لا، لا،
اعطوني
لا، لا.
اللي معك.
انت بوستد يا
طيب
تعال
ابو ياسين، انت بوستد عشان هيك.
والله العظيم بوستد، ورب العز مال بوستد.
طب
يا
يلا
رجال.
ورجينا.
لونج.
في ذاك في الجيم زلمة. مش فاهم
انت
كيف
ايه
يجيبه.
ايجل ماستر، المفروض يكون عندك ايال ما فيها.
انا داس ما بلعب، بس انا قلت لك ما بتلعب لا فوق.
لور
هيد تعالوا هيد.
واخيرا في او، بس بتحسوا تسحبوا لي اياها بالسايد.
خد كاري كاري تاخذ ايكي كاري.
معي
خلص تمام.
اتركوا لي بي.
ياسين ابي ياسين.
انا مت. هي بدي
انا
اضرب.
بعطيك انفو مد.
هي فور.
داش معي على اللونج.
طيب عندك انا مش
برو ايزي. يلو هدي
انتبهوا مد.
يلو صراحة شاف روح.
ثلاث وش
عيب العاب شفتك بيعمل.
يا الله.
بيسايد صار بيسايد يا يلو، والثاني بالتليفون يا كاري. ويندو
ويندو.
طلع الخشبة.
وين عرضه؟
يا اول تقنين رجع دور واحدة.
شباب ليش بتفشوها؟ مش فاهم.
انا بقيت اثنين والله.
نجيب 5
أنا-
راوند.
لا بنفوز شباب هيك عم تخسر 16 واحد شباب. العبوا هولد سايد خلص.
هاي هاد
J1 legend.
كاري هاد بي 3-1 بي 3-1
شو بي 3-1 29. خليني اسوي له مات شباب. اوكي
نايس.
لفت.
دور.
هذا لونج.
في شوت اخذوه؟ في شوت ولا ما في شباب؟
انا مدد.
لور ياسين.
في لونج واحد.
مان قال لك لور.
ما انا عرفان يا اخي، عرفان، بس في واحد معي بالميت متلبك من امه.
نايس.
لونج يا
يعني
واحد من الدوس. ايه بستنى فيك روتيشن. واحد سوى ايه او اثنين ايه. ورا الدور شوف اوت لور. يلا اثنين ايه سايد. يمكن واحد لونج واحد سايد او شوت قريب.
ورجيني سكور ابو ياسين يا جلال.
حرام.
سيد
سيب
ورجيني سكور يا
انا 5.
اخذنا
لما
سكوب.
نجيب 5 راوندات، ها 4 راوندات. يلا
شباب اثنين ايه اثنين بي واحد ميد. بس ما بزبط نفوز غير هيك.
روحوا 2 لونج.
وصلوا 5 راوندات عشان 9 راوندات ميد بوش. شباب ما بزبط.
جرين روح انت وابي ياسين لونج سوا. روح العبوا لونج سوا. على البي، روح على البي زكاة. ليك معك.
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله.
ماسك بي لا تعمل روتيشن خليكوا هيك.
بلو بوكس خليك معي.
شلون بدي يكون معك يا اخي وعمل يعني 500 فلاش علينا.
قرأوا شيء؟
شوف قريب يرمى. خلاص فلش.
شباب معلش حدا يبعث لي رابط ديسكورد.
السلام عليكم.
هلا بالشيخ صايب.
ايش يا حب؟
هلا بالشيخ صايب.
هلا
في أمان.
كيف الوضع معكم؟
مش قادر
هراي.
من دون جهاز صايب.
بالمرة. MJ1 Legend.
سايبر يا
Thank you.
النتورك.
سمعت شو بقول له انا؟ شو جهاز صهيب جديد؟
الو
سي نجم حبيبي.
بحكي شو صهيب جهاز جديد عكستها. شو جهاز صهيب جديد؟
دقيقة بدي افتح لك كاميرا.
سامع
يا
مايك
زلمة
جديد.
واحد عم بيفوت لونج عم ياخذ لونج لحاله شو بكون؟
هلك تونة يا زلمة. شورت.
متت يا
ما عم بين الكاميرا.
الكاميرا
لا
هي فاتحه شفتها.
الا فاتحها انا بلاقيها.
عليك.
متت
روق هم اللي بوشوا مش احنا روق.
والله بفكر اخش معك بعديها.
مين انت؟
صايب.
بس اسمع فيش مايك يا
مد يا شباب.
ليش اسمك تحت؟
مش عارف طلع.
والله العظيم شو بدي احكي تحت.
اي حاجة.
في سماعة بس طلع فيش مايك طلع.
اخ يلا جي شباب.
يا والله.
انا صايب ما عم بلعب.
وينك يا بابا ياغا وينك؟
ليه ما بتلعب؟ ايش فيه؟
ما انا بس جيمتين وبطفي. ختياري.
ازهق والله من يوم ما وصلت يا عمر جلوبال ولا قرفان اللعبة.
سمكوا الميد وروحوا 4 ايه ولحالي
خلص وصلت اللي بدي اياه. اي يمكن ثالث مرة ولا سابع مرة.
روحوا 4 ايه فوتوا لونج بدي ياخذوا اللعبة.
انتوا ردوا على
اترك
على ليجند والعبوا فيست احسن لكم.
نايس
يا والله.
والله صحكوا فيس اجدع.
والله ما كده البوش. جاي خان البوش مشان الله.
خسرانين خالص
طيب عشان خسرانين.
شورت.
اذا انت اخترت اللور بضطر انا اكفر ميد وبي فمستحيل اكفرها. هيك بصير اللوز يعني.
البي.
عمر فوت على الكاميرا.
يلا.
طلع الرانك اللي قبل شوي بلعب عليه نوفا 4 والله العظيم ما قادر اشيل كل. نوفا 4 مش قادر اشيله.
انت بوت اصلا مين هذا صهيب؟
شفت؟
امسكوا الايه بس.
بوت متحرك انا.
مين اللي او بياخذ الاي من السايت؟
اوكي.
انا رايح بي. اتركوا لي بي. بس خذوا انتوا المد.
كيبورد انسى.
ما فيش. مش داعي فيك ميد بطلع طياري.
يوم تبي تفتح لونج لعبة اتس لونج شباب. حدا ميد يا كاري؟
في واحد ميد بس سيبك من ميد كولد سايد انت بس.
تعال شيلو بريك في البريك توني.
صار راب والله انتوا صاحيين والله بتتعاطوا.
ماي
في واحد هون. MJ1 Legend. Thank you.
معي اوكي.
خصوصا اذا كانوا ديجيات راح ينزلوا
يلا
كار ولا بيت
كارو صاير.
لا انا مش مهتم للرانك. ضل تهتم.
هو لو انك سوبريم خاو عنك راح تهتم ولا لم.
في زمان احطه مع جلوبال بكريه بس انا العبوا لعب العب اصول.
مين عم بيلعب
مش
وصول؟
والله
بس
ايكو
مين
راب، يلا
اللي عم بيلعب
خش. مش
وصول؟
مزرعة
اسمع،
سعيدة.
جلوبال بوستد ولا جلوبال في فرق.
والله لاعب يلعب
بعتقد
جلوبال
بوست
جلوبال
الشعب.
ما عاد يعرفوا شو نسوي.
والله ما ظني جلوبال
انا بي
جلوبال.
مد خد مد.
اللي ام كمان صار بس تكون اللي ام مش
لم سهل.
لا مو سهل.
والله سهل. الجلوبال
اخذتوا
طلع
اخذتوا كنترول. ليش
برو اخذوا مجال الريج خلص. هسه كل الحمار فيهم صار لعيب هسه.
عن جد.
13 واحد حبيبي هسه بيطلع هيك روكيتات زي الهبيله.
شو اقل رانك في الشباب بيلعبوا هسه؟
سوسايد.
وراك يا عم. صار هذا ما
اقل رانك
عليك.
ليجندري ايجل هسه ولا دي ام جي؟
معنا نوفا 3 يا زلمه.
نوفا 3 وحد الله.
ما انا دخلته وقلت بلكي خفوا الراوندات شوي الرانكات ضدنا. صار فارق.
لا احنا المفروض ندور على رانك اعلى عشان احسن اصلا.
بس اول رأي.
صح.
بس
تروح
خلص.
تروح لحالك بي يا كريم. شو اسمك انت؟ مثل ما كنت عملت تروح بيه تاخذ روح بيه انت. نحن رايحين
قلت بدي تصيبه جلطه هسه.
صارت وخلصت مش بدها تصير.
والله كيف بده يبشوني بقدر مستهزئين بالجيم. طلع ياسين روق مالك.
صلي على النبي.
طلع على النبي يا جلال، خليه يفوت يقتله.
كل اللي حق داود.
شايف كيف قتلوه؟ بس
واحد
أنت مو
لور
معطي
كان.
ضرب لك شوت.
ابو ياسين فرصة.
ايوه
جاب.
اثنين شوط
ياسين
شوط
داخل
شوط.
تحت ولا عنده علم إنه-
توصل. والله ما انا عارف اجيبه يا زلمه.
سدي يلا.
طلع ما بيموت. ماينس 85.
مسدسك حين مسدسك لا.
خلاص سمع.
هذا
ما
شغل.
شفت.
وانا مشغل.
يعني بس بعد اسمع.
نايس.
بس روح على الماتش.
طيب كيف ما بينفع اضبط.
ليجند هاي هيك بضلها تلف بالايد
ايه
السكينة.
صح.
إيه.
كاري هي لك حبيبي. كاري
شو هي
هدي.
مرتين زبط.
اوه
هذا لك وباسمك كمان.
اوف سدينك يا زلمه والله اجوزك اختي.
قلت لك ايه؟
شو نبت طلع.
جلال جبت كيف معك؟
لا طلع قصه جديده.
أولهم،
كان على
أولهم،
ليجند
أولهم،
لازم اجيب
أولهم.
اكونت جديد.
كمان
هلا بفهمها بس خلص الجيم.
يا حبيبي
لو ممكن تجي.
حطوا علي كلهم. طب مد.
خذ عملت حركة خذ.
في بي يا برو في بي.
روح حاول.
هيك مرتب
حلو والله.
باسمك وطبعات.
حتى بدي ادق عليه اسمي.
محطوط اسمك عليه برو.
جد؟
طلع
حصليلي.
مكتوب هيو ورا.
طلع على الهيدا.
ريبوت.
ما بتعرف اجيب الراوند دقيقة روح. ما بتعرف ادخل اذا رجع لي اياه.
مشوار جابر. يا للهو.
هيك البلانت هو باش شاد.
اعطيته تخليها تبتيك.
كان لازم الاول تعمل بلانت بيفكها وبيجينا مصاري.
شو اللي كده
والله ما هو
لك
اجتني
يعني؟
جفت عشان هيك انا عجقت.
جفت من ليجند ل اسمه كاري.
في لا باند تريد بعرف هاي شيء.
بعرف. بشوفكم يا شباب انتبهوا لور. انتبهوا قال 15.
لا هو نعم. شو
شو هيك؟
لور.
وينه؟
طلع انا ام الدخرة.
ستموت بعد قليل.
حرق حاله ماله
بدي يفوش عليه.
حرق حرك حال المسكين.
دور لونج.
اوف والله شفت براسه.
ما شفته.
يلا جي جي يا شباب.
جي 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 جي.
جي جي.
بدكم شيء؟
حبيبي ابو ياسين.
سلامتك.
هلا
والله راح
إيه،
على شوف رنقدتنا، شوف رنقدتنا بالله عليك.
جلال تقول لي مش هامني الرانك ورانك كلم.
يا الله.
يا زلمه هسه رنكتهم انا هسه امبارح.
بس يا جلال شوف رنقدتنا.
لك كلهم دي ام جي.
امبارح رنكتهم.
شوف شو رنقدتنا يا جلال.
وينهم ورجيني.
ما فوت على الديسكورد، على سيس جو ستيم يا زلمه، شوفك على سيس جو.
بعدين
طب شو ما طلعت من الجيم يا زلمه.
شو رنقدتنا يا شو اسمه هذا.
ما بعرف شو رنكت.
دي ام جيات كلهم.
ما بين.
كلهم دي ام جيز.
ليه هيك؟
اعطى الرانك
شو؟
بقول اعطى الرانك دي ام جي.
اي كلهم دي ام جيات 5.
بس جيماته حلوه.
هو الام جي الدي ام جي والام جي اي اعطى الرانكين في السي اس جو.
ندير نطلع عبين ما نشوف.
اليوم نار خالنا
طيب
مشوفكم.
إيه،
قال لك يا اخوان.
الله معك.
هلا
هلا
شو تخشوا انذر جيم ولا بكفي؟
محمي انت؟
والله ولا محمل، ما في مشكله، ما في مايك على الجهاز.
ليش ما بتلعبون
مش
فيرنو؟
مشكلة. مش مشكلة.
عادي؟
مو مشكلة عادي. بس محمي ولا لا؟
احمد
والجهاز
تعطيني
خرب.
جيم على وقتك؟
الشاب بيحكوا معكم
عادي؟
يا زلمه. بقول لكم
مين؟
ليش ما
بدي
بتلعبون
أسمعك
فيرنو؟
دقيقة.
لا بنلعب يا برو،
اسمع.
بنلعب كل شيء.
بلعبوا فيرنو احلى
اسمع بدي
والله.
اخش معك
هسه بريك.
مارتن انت من اليمن؟
قديش تقعدوا بريك؟
لا من سوريا انا حبيبي.
ليه
سوريا.
انت من وين؟
وينك يا بابا يا
فلسطين.
تعال العب.
حط نور راح
فلسطين،
يسكر احمد، حط نور.
على راسي والله. اهل فلسطين. من وين فلسطين؟
قدسي من القدس.
من عمان.
من القدس. على راسي والله.
من فلسطين، من اربد.
نزلت
لا.
والله قطاعات العب. اي احمد من القدس. احمد من القدس قطاع سي اس جو.
يامن بدي اسالك. يامن موجود؟
لا طلع.
ثانك يو على الاي كي والله حبيبي، والله ما قصرت.
ولو حبيبي
وينه ليجند؟
موجود. انا موجود.
لسه ما بقدر تشوفه هلا بيكون عليه لوك.
انا تريد ايه.
بعرف
اي هي تعمل لك
والله
شيء.
حرام. وصيت قلت له بدي واحد، قال لي خلص اول واحد إلك. ليجند شاطر بالقصص هاي.
شو بدك نوك؟
طلع شوف.
شاورما هو في غيرها؟
اي اسمك شايفه؟
وين؟
كاري بوتر.
سؤال هلا بدي اسالك.
انا الزاوية.
شباب بدي اسالكم سؤال.
سألنا حبيبي تفضل.
هلا انا ما لعبت اللعبه من زمان. دخلتها بس ما في رانك. ليش؟
هلا بترنك بعد كم من جيم.
لا انه قبل ليش شالوا الرانك تبعي ما دام انه كان في يعني.
بشيلوا الرانك.
لحميش
يعني تحديث ولا شو السبب؟ يعني بس في الرانكات؟
راح رانكات.
راح رانكي.
انا موجود عندي صديق
جلال
يا حبيبي
بقول لي يا زلمه في سندويشات كباب هنا في مطعم. بقول له عندي شو نجيب؟ بقول لي في سندويشات كباب هنا حق السندويش 75 قرش. طيب سمشن
اوف 75 قرش كباب. لحم حمير هاي.
خلص سمعت؟ هاي سمعت؟
مشكلتها ذاكي بتطلع كثير.
يا ريت لحمه حمير يمكن لحمه كلاب.
على اخر.
فيران بساس عادي.
وين ليجند؟
انا هون.
اذا ما ليش موطي صوتك على اخر لي ساعه؟ شو في
عارف
عشان أنا كنت تحكي جوا الجيم.
راح جيب دخان ويجي.
بقول اذا لي ساعه بقول لك شكرا، كنت تحكي لي عفوا ولا لا؟
ايه قلت لك ولو.
لي ساعه بحكي لك حالي بحكي مع حالي.
كمان
هيك
جايز.
لا دخلك هون علوش.
علوش المفروض يجي. صح
هيك بدق له.
إيه.
انا حبعت له.
اذا بدي يلعب صهيب علوش بلعب.
يلا اوكي. يلا
انا بدي اخش بس ما في مايك عندي وماوس.
ليش ما في مايك؟ هيك في مايك عندك.
هلكت مش مشكلة.
جد والله
مش مشكلة.
هيو في
مش
مايك
مشكلة.
عندك.
والله لا انا بحكي من التليفون يا جلال شو
طيب
افتح
خلي
مايك على
التليفون
التليفون.
مفتوح.
وصال التليفون
خليه.
مفتوح.
خلي التليفون مفتوح.
خلص فكره والله.
تحكي لنا
هاي
بس
جهازك
انفورميشن.
جديد محمي عليه ولا مضيها
ولا
الاوت
محمي ولا مسخن.
علوش.
فوت على الديث ماتش قبل ما يجي على شو
ألو.
اسمه
خش على
علوش.
يلا كلنا
سلام
موجودين
عربان.
ناطرينك. وينك؟
يلا
بعت له انا على
يا
الجروب
حرق
لجن.
ديبك من الواحد، نحن ستريم. يلا خلصنا، اطلع من البحر بتاعنا
بالبحر هو.
مع العيلة. طيب يلا شهي. يلا
يخرب بيته كل يوم بالبحر.
يلا باي.
ليش مش مبين عندي ليجند ولا كاري عنده؟
كيف بلا كيف؟ وين
بعتوا.
انت؟
بعتولي يا شو.
انا ببعت لك.
انت اوف لاين.
ايه انا اوف لاين.
شو بدك تجيبها؟
عليك كلام.
حبيبي
والله
يا
مش
اسطى، هيدا الايكيلا كاري يا اسطى. هيدا الايكيلا كاري بطل.
كل ما تقوق عليه اسمي
ايه مدوق على اسمك صح.
طالع من المصنع بيقول لي اسمي.
عم بيسألوا، عم بيقولوا لي شباب على الستريم ما حلو.
حلو كثير على فكره. حتى الستيكرات عليه حلوه.
ايه هودي هولو ستيكرز 22.
وين
صحيح، صحيح،
بالله
صحيح.
ليجند ارجع ورجيني اياه.
ايش كونسل اخوان بدي اسوي السيتنجز
سوي كل شيء صهيب ما حندخلك وانت هيك طازه. يلا
يلا
والله بجد والله حلو الاحمر. ليش تحكوا عنه مش حلو يا زلمه؟ والله حلو.
ابشع يا زلمه، ابشع ايكيادا في الكوكب. ما بعرف احبه.
تريد
هذا
اي كي
حقه
اسود
زمان،
احلى.
هذا حقه زمان $12 ما بعرف قديش هسه حقه.
لا حق
غالي غالي.
60 صار هلا صح.
قديش حقه هسه؟
جديد 120.
قديش؟
60 120 جديد فاكتور نيو. ما بعرف اذا 120 يمكن قل
نفس
سعره
النيو
والله
اللي
ما
كان
بعرف.
عندي.
هيدا منش فاكتوري. هيدا
بعرف
دقيقة بس اسوي لي
هيدا في التستت بس الفلوت تبعه 0.20.
20 ممتاز.
يعني تقريبا مينيمال وير.
ممتاز. طيب
وسعره ماشي
جديد يعني.
سعره تقريبا شي 30 يورو.
حلو
يعني عم تحكي بشي
ممتاز. الله يسوي هيك يا رجل.
في
حتى لو
دي-
سعره
في
دولار
دي-
يا زلمه هي هديه.
حبيبي. مش من قيمتك يا جلال.
لا يا حبيبي لا سلامة خيرك والله.
والله ما فيني فيديو بس طريق.
في ستريم يا كوستاريكا دولة محترمة عاصمتها.
او ماي جاد توميتو
ما هو عاصمتها جميل. فيش نفيديو على هذا. راح اسوي الايم وبعين الله.
في سكامر هلكني على الفيسبوك.
قلت لك عن البلوك وخلص.
بده اياني جد.
شو؟
ترى بلوك.
مرحبا.
خلاص
نابر.
هيك عيونك ها. هلا هني
اي والله صور.
يعني ايش بعدين
نابر.
يحطوا لك صور شباب مرتبين على ايش تنعجب فيهم وتحكي لا هذا الشاب مش هاكر يعني.
فنم. والله شكلك.
لوبي
ما في شيء.
عليك كلام. والله فرجيني اليو اس بي تاعك السوفينير يا ليجند. السوفينير هدية مش هذا شفناه يا احنا. حلو يا زلمة. اشوف الفلوت. ها مو فاكتور نيو صح
والله شمدي ماكي بلكي تشكر من براس.
على فكرة هذا اليو اس بي مش حلو الا بس فاكتور نيو.
ايه هيدا حسب
تنشرينا
النوع
بلردن.
يعني عارف كيف. هيدا حلو اللي عجبني.
خلينا في لردن.
هذا شفته اليوم حلو. بس انا بلعبش فيه ليجند. ما بعرف العب فيه من مرة.
انا بحب ليش هيدا
او yanlışlıkla sesi bırak.
هذا حلو.
Dedim ki
حلو.
Şirin evde misin?
هذا قديش سعره ليجند؟
Ne yapıyorsun oturuyorsun?
ماشي منه غالي يمكن شي $2 يمكن او شي.
لا مو $2
Ne
اغلى.
zaman çıkacaksın?
ما بعرف هيدا شوف لحظة. الصراحة
Vallahi
ما
bilmiyorum.
بعتقد انه غالي. ايه دولار ايه $2 يورو ونص.
معناته واحد ثاني انا.
هيدا
الفامس هذا جديد. ليش شلت اللي عندك؟ هيو موجود صح.
في عندي هيدا وفي عندي هيدا.
Tamam sen de iyi kahvaltını yap.
ما هلا لما
أنت بأي وقت
بفرجي
بتلعب؟
شايف هود البوكسات.
الكونتينرز فيهم
تمام.
بس انا
ما
ما
بلد.
ليك 97 ايتم.
اوف ما شاء
Hadi
الله.
görüşürüz.
ما بفرجي يعني كرمال الهاكرز والهيدا والشو اسمه
ما بيقدروا يعملوا شو بده يعملوا؟
هلا هن ما بيقدروا يعملوا شيء، بس انا الكرمال الانظار يعني مثل ما بيقولوا.
اه
هيدا ايكي مرتب ام جي 1 ليجند.
حلو كتير. ستيكرات هاي كتير لعب عليه.
اي
طب ليش بتلعب فيه؟ انت
عمر
عندك الجديد
كمال
صح؟
حبيبي شكرا على اللايك.
انت عندك الجديد عم تلعب فيه صح؟
ايه انا بغير.
انا جاهز.
جاهز
جاهز؟
يا الله انا جاهز. يلا
ليك تصور ملا اوب هيدا ومع انه ما بغيره رخيص وكذا
احمد
بس حلو والله.
وما بغيره هذا الاوب.
هدية شكلها من حد.
ايه هدية من حدا، مع انه منه
حلو،
غالي يعني،
ستيكرات
حقه
حلوة
يمكن شي
عليه.
دولارين بس بدون
ايه مش غالي
ستيكرز
هذا.
عم نحكي. بس انا بحبه هيدا كانه الاصلي انت عم تلعب.
الاوب الاصلي.
ايه اوب الاصلي يعني كانه عن حقيقه، لانه لونه الاوب الاصلي هيك. ف
إيه.
عشان هيدا ملا ليك ملا
حلو.
الريفولفر.
تلعب فيه؟
ايه قليل، بس بحب العب بالريفولفر.
مشكلة بدك تحطه بدل الديجل.
ايه هيك الديجل انا بحب الديجلز.
هذا الديجل مرتب.
مع انا حملت
طب غالي هذا صح؟
شباب الطيبه.
شي 80 90 يمكن.
شيرو. شو صاحب جاهز؟
يلا جاهز.
يلا
في اخر انفايت. في اخر
شوف
انفايت
إذا في
دقيقة
حدا.
نشوف. هينك كيو شوف بده يلعب.
لجين فاتح ستريم انت؟
ايه
اوكي
يلا فوت كب لايك كب
عمل له
شير.
لايك.
بدي اسالكم عندكم سيرفر شيء هيك يعني؟
سيرفر شو؟
يعني
إيه؟
سيرفر زي
في
سيرفر
ناس
تيك
حاب يفوت اخوان ولا خلاص؟
خلص.
خلص فتنا.
اوكي جو دقيقة.
حرام نخسر يا زلمه حرام.
برو الجيم انت شفت كيف بديش احكي انا خلص اسكت.
تقول لي حرام خسرانين 16-2 تقولوا لي حرام.
هو قصده
لا،
حرام انا فاهم
على
عايش.
اللعبة.
انا فاهم عايش قصده حرام مش على 16-2.
اي والله. شو بدي اقول
كنت بس يا زلمه انسى خلص. ما انا الحمد لله ما تاثرت يعني. أنا لو تاثرت بجوز زعل حدا بس ما تاثرت. يعني مش معصلة وبالليل هيك وشارب انسى.
منيح ما انا معكم في الجيم.
كان صابتك جلطة انت. سكتة قلبية تجيك اليوم.
انت ما كنت سكتت اصلا.
اللي بيقهرك بقول لك هاي جيم ترانك اب للسوبريم اطح حالي انا اقطع شلانك. المشكلة ما فيها شيء كلنا عادي كلنا رانكات واطي ما فيها شيء يا اخي. البوستد مش مسبة يا شباب والله. رانكات سوبريم يعني.
طيب انت عامل ميوت طيب.
ما عندوش مايك صايب.
انا
مسوي على الموبايل. على الموبايل
شو
خليك
حالك؟
بس اعطينا انفو بس تمون.
سامعك جوا اللعبة على فكرة.
ماشي كويس.
حط الموبايل على راسك عشان اسمع المايك صح.
ما فيش عندي مايك يا اخوان من هسه يعني.
لا خلاص سامعينك.
هيك احكي هون.
تليفون.
احكي هون.
بالضبط.
احكي انفو بس.
ما هو ايوه. انا ما بلعب شو اسمه هاي 16.9 الشاشة. بلعبها 4 وفش نفيديا اسوي فول سكرين فالشاشة مطاولة عندي.
حلو انت كبيرك تلعب جي تي اي اليوم بس.
شكله
يلا عادي انا اي دونت كير خلاص. احتمال الكرت بيغلي الشمس جاي عليه.
والله زي ما قال عمر يا اخوان بلشت احن اجيب جهاز.
بعدك ما جبت اسم يلا جيب خلاص.
رايح يا شباب.
شوف جهاز الاشي الوحيد ما راح تندم عليه لو تجيبه.
كب مولي لونج.
هلو بيبرل.
هلو
بيبرل الزاوية.
ايه ديفل. فكر ديفل تعال. قريب من صورة.
تبو بي
بيلوكس كلير.
شوف الابر يا دلال.
لونج في فلاش لونج.
بمسك بين روح اورنج جاي.
شورت واحد.
شورت.
شورت بيربل. بيربل ماشي. في ناس ورانا ولا شو السلام؟
بالشورت نزل سيتي.
الله شو نسوي والله حطه.
هذا اللي معنا شو وضعه؟
واحد على الشمال ها؟
شافوا
مالك يا عمو عمو؟ في فرق لما تلعب من الدار تيجي تلعب في
دقيقة
سايد.
والله بدنا تايم اوت. هلا في واحد عم بيطلع من عنده صوت الطلق شباب، عم بحس حالي بنطخ وانا بالبي اصلا فيش حدا عندي.
يكون انا.
طيب
لا انا مش مشير.
لا من دون ما تشير. السماعات عندك خارجية؟
ايوه ما انا حاطط خارجيه وكيف بدي
انا
اسمع؟
بقول اذا في ناس بتطخ
حط
علي في البي مش عارف
الداخلية.
من ساعة بالبي.
حط الداخلية.
خلص
كل
صهيب انت
ما
ميوت على الديسكورد مش مشكلة، باخذ افهم الشباب.
اسمع وطي بس الصوت شوي بظبط.
انت هو بيعمل لك بيوطي لك الصوت ونحن نسمعك.
معلم تصرفت ثاني جلال اسمع دقق على البنج عندي مو زي كالعادة دائما 100 190 100 90 100
هذا البينج الصح هيك.
ولا في محل ثاني بقول لك البنج عندهم 9. طيب انا بدي اشتري سكاوت بدون ارمور وامسك ميد ها.
انا راح اعمل بوش ميد. نحن ايكو مش هيك؟
بس
شو
احنا
رايك؟
فورس.
لا اشتريته فورس. يلا فورس.
شو رايك ما
ارمي
تبوش؟ شو رايك
الباي.
امسك بي بس امسك بي لا تبوش لا تبوش.
راح بي.
اسمه سايت كثير ها.
لونج كان لونج.
بلو عمر
لونج
ضبط ميد.
لونج اللعبة.
لونج.
على اليمين هيو ها.
كيف هذا؟
واحد
سايت واحد.
بتطلع لي بال.
الا عن الله. انتي برو مو مشكلة عادي.
ايه ليجند اللي عامل لايف يا زلمه مش صهيب. دقيقة أنا عم بحضر الليجند ايام ما كانوا واجهين الاكيد. خلص هلا
ايه خلص سكرت انا هيدا.
ايش باي ولا
انا عامل بوش.
يلا ايكو
ايكو.
لو رايح
مد طالع مد عليه.
يلا.
كده توب ميد
توب ميد ماينس 42.
كيف؟ بي واحد اسمع بي و3 ميد واحد شلون؟ واحد منهم لو واحد منهم ماينس 90.
تبع لونج يا بابا يلا.
يلا بلعب اوب ميد اوكي.
اوكي انا باخذ بي.
اوكي اوب ميد بس
تمام
جو اي سايد.
I'm B. I'm going B. I'm taking for right.
ما في
شهور شباب.
لسه
خد مد يا اورنج.
توب ميد اوب رايت هاند ليفت فوق. طول او اتش بي صار شمال ديد بعد واحد. توب ميد
في مد.
مش مد بي لا دير بالك بيه.
شو؟ لا لا
رمي بيه. Check a side plant.
بعد الحركة
شورت
Short left. Short left.
حلو شباب.
اعطينا ايك اعطيك انفور اذا بدك.
سنسيتي
خلاص انا بشتري جلال اشتري.
هسه بعطيك ايش من ضمان
اطلع بكت بس هو ما في داعي اشتري كت بس. بروح مع ليجند بي برجع.
تعال يا كي خذ. معاه.
شو صار له؟
ساعده.
بي ليجند راح
ايه خذ منت اذا بدك.
شو سايد 1.
ماشي عندك
بي بيس. توب من 2. سوسايد نايس.
خذ وينه؟
انا بعطيك اوب هدي يا كاري.
يلا بلعب ميد انا. ثانك يو. ميد انا
انا بي.
يمكن يجوا بي.
رايت.
ميد هورز قريب. فلاش. انتبه. يلا صح. ميد كلوز. لور.
جلال المدير.
ميد لور.
بس يفوتوا مد لي.
ديد 1. One more lower.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
متبي واحد. Bad smoke.
one lower.
Check right smoke. Yes.
One short.
رجل اتوقع كمان واحد. نايس. Last shot. Maybe mid now.
MJ1 legend.
وين
ويندو
Right window. صعب مش فيش تايم.
اجين بي. بدي سموك. في حدا معه سموك؟
خذ.
أنا باجي. Suicide clear. Big clear. It's mid and long, I think. Mid clear.
Long.
Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
لعبة.
Long guys.
مشكلة long. Lower clear.
Long. كلهم معينين على البوست ولا حدا طاخ عليهم ولا حدا. لونج.
كار وسايد. تو رامب تو رامب.
هولد صهيب هولد بيربل. انا بدي لونج نو.
بجوز تلاقي واحد. هاي
لا 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 روح.
بسرعة جلال، بسرعة جلال أسرع.
يلا يلا.
جو جو.
I have kit, I have kit.
Good job.
Oh, you have to.
Using the bomb.
يلا. نايس
Good job, perfect.
حد يعطينا ام 4.
ايش بدك؟ خذ. يلا مد.
I'll go B again.
يلا يا كي شد.
Let's go. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Suicide one كيف؟
يا سر.
فلاش.
حبيبي شكرا على اللايك.
Incendiary. Grenade. Smoke.
طيب.
Throwing a grenade.
شكرا على شيء.
MJ1 legend. Thank you.
One more. Two more. Suicide right.
Good job, good job.
Suicide left.
هاي البوم على اليسار.
No suicide and go guys. Suicide still.
حلو يا لجن.
حبيبي.
شدوا 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 شدوا. بنجيبها كمان 8 راوندات بس.
هدي يا اورنج. يلا الجو بي.
Play lines.
كيف يوش؟
لفت لفت.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
مد قريب.
Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
في بي.
Throwing flashbang.
دور.
وان داي.
صار مثل البي يا رجعت.
لورا اي ثينك لورا عند خبر.
Grenade.
وحشك.
كان سوسايد.
في سباون بي.
اوتو بورتال.
جو بي كاري. روح بي.
No, it's outside, outside. Outside B.
لو ما اجيت
حبيبي.
ما لقيت هي جيت.
بيرفكت كان دروب ام 4. ثانك يو.
قصدك
بعيد تسبيحنا الله.
Move it, son. Incendiary. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
بي از كلير.
Throwing smoke.
يلا جاي.
حلو حلو.
حلو يا بابا يلا.
شفت اللي معي شفت جرين.
ما كل واحد بعد شو بدك تشفت تشفت.
ايش بدنا نجوز.
I think
كل واحد بقوصني. يعني اي تشفت منهم ما تقوصش احسن. الله العظيم.
خليه ساكت وجيب كلات احسن.
يا زلمه بطلع يا زلمه طخيت عليه هو ليجند راح على الطلق
مات مان، قتلته بعدين قوصت انت بعد ساعة.
سويسايد. توب ميد. لور. كلوز لور كلوز لور. سويسايد ون. اول سويسايد بوت. بس مخ رهيب، اعرف اسف.
عادي انا ماسك معك.
اكس بوكس.
ارجع بيه يلو ارجع بيه بس يلو امسك بيه جلال امسك بيه يا جلال
اوكي.
امسك بيه يا زلمه وليجند فشخ لو
حني كلهم توب ميد.
سويسايد اصوات. اوه سويسايد.
جلال سويسايد.
اوتسايد لونج ميبي لونج. اولويز كامبر.
اجا
لونج لونج.
وحش يا بابا ياغا لعيب. غنج وقال له تعال اقول لك.
لكن فور هي
يعطينا دروب.
خذ
ايش
هاي
بدك؟
دروب.
شو
اثنين منهم
بحكي
كمان.
هيك مش عم بسمع.
في كمان واحد من خذ
لا 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 يا قلب.
خلص سهل.
راح يجوك بيها هسه اتوقع. والله في عندي.
تعال سوي لك بوست تعال سوي لك يلو تعال سوي لك بوست يلو
واحد هيو بالبيت مع اب.
طيب سمك سمك
فات علي بالبيت بالغلط يا زلمه على التايم.
هذا سكر.
واحد
ماشي.
بس.
وين
بيبي
جلال وين
ما يصير ويندو. اي شفته انت. اخذ البي.
ايش جاي؟ اصبر جايك.
حاط لك ميم عليه قصي. قصي. حرام ضيقك 10 مرات جيبه. في
واحد
ستي.
ورانا مكتوب له واحد
ميد دور. يا ميد دور سادم.
يا زلمه ويندو انت
حق علي حق علي.
خش بالحيط.
يلا
خش
هو.
عليه فري صم.
هذا اخوان حاول ما تبشوا ليش انت ما بدك تسوي روتيت لا تسوي من اللون من الميد الميد عشان ما تنفع.
طالع لونج هلا زدت مولي. علي الشتي.
10 ساعة
MJ1 ليجند.
تحكي بالله نزل شوي بعد جيم بنزل بس
لونج 2 لونج. بعد واحد.
ما فيها ايه جبتوه تلعب بالفوز هي ولا بكثرك لا هي اعطيتك تجي تعطي له خلص كذا اعطينا الجرين بدك من فوق
بدي العب اسد مزيك مش عارف فلان. صاير راح فلش وراك.
كيف؟ شفت المولين؟
لا كيش شوت بوينت.
هلا انا ثلاث
هاي ماسك لك اياه من هناك.
لونجا واحد
ما في كان لور.
ارجع
هذا مو مخش.
انا بدي شوت. كلوز
واحد
كلوز.
لون.
لجت تنسى. امسك الشورت، نط اطلع الشورت شوف.
كان 1.
قريب شوت قريب شوت قريب شوت.
شفت لو
كار.
هاي
لا
كار.
كار. نايس. حق علي.
ينتهي على
انا مش عارف بدي اوس على الكار ولا على السايت.
بس مش جيمتي هاي. اتس اوكي.
اخر راوند يا جماعه الخير.
هيك
I'll go short.
العب هيك كمان مرة. كيربي منيح بيربل معنا منيح. الحمد لله نطلع منيح.
ايه رجعوا اعزموه اذا ما في حدا.
Deploying flashbang.
ما توقعت هيك تكون. في لونج.
شوت
شورت بليز اي هولد لونج.
شوت
لور وشورت
تموت يا جلال غير مكان. راح امسك من السيتي. امسك من السيتي يا جلال. امسك اللون من السيتي.
To be careful.
Throwing smoke.
شورت ستيل. صاير طلعت اللونج انا انتبه. في لونج.
شورت فول بلايند.
شوت.
حلوة ربيع.
لعيب.
حلوة.
يمكن واحد شوط
بعد
واحد
في
لونج.
شورت يمكن بعد.
خبر ميت
Nothing there purple. Mid close. Nice. Mid.
No, you don't last spell.
ما في جهاز
بس
ما
عندي
في
شي دروب بس مش عارف شو. حط اللايف على فيسبوك.
اي جهاز لك
اللايف تبعك.
سكر اللايف تاعي.
ربيع كين البوم بليز.
والله ما
من راوند الهاي عطوا اللي
اخذ.
شكرا.
We will drive them from our land.
يلا بوش لونج بيربل.
ايوه شباب شيء
Throwing flashbang. Going out.
One clear.
كم بيربل.
نايس.
حلو.
شو الشباب شو الهدات هاي. وانا بدي اموت بس. لا تبيكوا روحوا بلانت. 2 سيتي يا رجل.
خلص فوت امشي يا بيربل.
لعيبة.
حرب اهلية على الميدل كانت. هذا صاحبك اللي جاي.
صح
شايفه
معك.
شايفه على الستريم شوف.
هيو مد.
اجوا. دور
صح.
اوكي
دور.
حيجي بس عادي. معاه كيت والله.
إيه.
عنده كيت. حلو صايب حلو رجل. يلا.
عشان نم
اي كيتك وين؟ هدى.
طلع
في يعني
لي
قاعد-
كيت اسود. عندي بق. ايه كيت يا اخي.
Let's go, my brother.
اوه. تطبيق جديد.
Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing flashbang.
باك.
لا.
هذا عرفت.
لا حرام.
حلو.
اوه كيف ما مات؟
شو صاير طالع بستل؟
شوت.
لور.
شوي صمخة شوية.
اخوان مساعدة وين هذا؟
فروتش
هاد شو بيعمل هذا؟
خبى.
هذا مش بارتي خاش
عادي
معه.
عادي اتس اوكي.
هذا خاش مع نفسه.
انا غلط ابيك يا ستي.
شو ناطر عم بيعمل؟ يا يموت ما معه
يعني
شيء،
كيلو
روح
روح.
موت.
على فكرة كلهم معهم أسلحة اللي ضدنا،
شايفين هسه.
كلهم إيكيات معهم.
زي راوند لا تشتري كيف.
30 ثاني بيجيب الأربعة ويزرع البوم مش فاهم.
الشباب شارين إيكيات كلها.
لو بده يسيف هو. Eleven bullets.
Most of them low HP.
مش عارف ليش طالع داوت. داوت هيلمت.
فول باي.
تطلعوا اس ام جي لورا. روح اس ام جي لورا.
لا بس لورا شوي. يلا.
قول له فورس هذا يا زلمه خزن معه ذهب ولا
فورس.
اخذهم معه على القبر يعني.
لور 1.
والله ما اعطيته شيء ما مش ندمته.
تعال اطلع فوقي.
خذ
طلع
لها
شديد.
I hold rotation.
فوت لجن.
يلا روح.
فوت بسرعة نزرع.
روح ازرع شورت. انا خليني شورت. عندك تحت منك.
شيل ستيع.
راح اطلع معك كثير معك. شوف
اشتري لواحد.
يلا
خلص تعال.
روح ما بدي اياه. لك هيدا.
اي ولا ايوه.
راح افلش لك يا صايب روح راح افلش.
بوش.
ضبط كيف قتلني ما
بوش.
Maybe one more.
انا طلعت. واحد لهم روح بي حلو. لجن طول بالك خلي التيم يلعب معه. عمر روح مع الجرين.
فناني يا لجن.
ناترك.
اسمع عمر تردو يعني خلي اذا
شوت شورت.
فشل الجرين
بيربل.
ما
خلاص اسكت شوي.
تردو. واحد لور ميد.
يلا تعال
ارسل اسبي.
ازرع.
اوكي.
بس المقطع احسن.
امسك التنل لجن. امسك التنل انا ماسك برا.
روبون
امسك
بلانت
اللي-
جولد. لونج.
حتى
حيجي ما حيجي.
امسك التنل بس.
بده اسبوع ليوصل تاني مش حيجي تاني مستحيل.
لسه شو بدك؟
راح يسيف الاول بالشوط.
والله راح تبان عندنا جزء
MJ1 legend. ليث.
حلو.
وراك.
استكر من السلاح.
بطلت تلعب. ها
مع الجلوفز على فكرة. خد
Flashbang.
واحد
عمود
لور واحد
بالجوش.
لور. انتبه لور.
تو لونج
Deploying smoke shield.
بيكون هاي ها.
يمين.
خلينا انا
لا تعال بوش، تعال.
يمين يمين.
تعال بوش يا فلان. طلعني.
مضروب. راس.
اوصل
وين؟
لو ايه روح.
Grenade.
بس مو كذا.
انتبه نينجا.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
حلوة.
بس. عدل بس.
معاك الليجند البوم.
واحد 81 دمجه.
لور جلال دايما متأخر. جلال دايما متأخر جلال.
والله كنت قاعد اتفرج على الاي كي بالشمس.
تفرج. واحد لور دير بالكم لساته تحت اظن. وان لور اي ثينك بيربل.
حلو.
حاب اقول لك في مازن.
الله ديفل مكررين يا معلم. اعطوكم انت حرام. قلنا هيك فجأة اصدموه.
Devil recommended for us and for you.
تيك يا مان تيك.
Make for me recommended.
Time to move, knuckleheads. Decoy. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
بس مد اخوان.
من فوق.
مد ليفت. زلمه
بلايند.
بيربل هذا الطخ يا زلمه جلط.
ميد.
Molotov out.
ميد.
يلا شارت.
ما هو شفاف.
نايس ميد شوت 1.
One more shot.
ما عنده.
الميدل يا زلمه ساعدوني في الميدل. يحرق عرضك يا جلال انت وياه يا زلمه. شفت باتس فاضي. شو بتعملوا الجوز زي الطفل قاعدين فوق يا
يا
زلمه.
زلمة نحن ماسكين لونج وشورت. ما انت فشيت.
انا بتحت سرت تحت وانتوا قاعدين الجوز ما بعرف.
بابا يقف فيت لجوا نزل لتحت وما حدا موجود.
Throwing a
لا يا
flashbang.
جماعة.
نصلي العصر.
تايم ايه تايم.
لازم نفكر. وتاركها بس قلت له بدك تلعب معي. بدك جلوبال وخليته يخش معي. زرار. ايوه زرار. والله قاعد. انتي
اخ يا الله.
انتي البتاع. اخوان اطلعوا يكو. اطالع تيك 9 بدون فلاش. فوتوا له. لا تكونوا كده عسير.
يلا راح افلش لك ومعي سموك. فوتوا معاه.
Throwing flashbang.
اوتو ماينس 35.
فوتوا خذوا يا زلمه فوتوا.
حلو.
Deploying smoke shield.
مثلا.
حلو. شفت اللي هي
يلا
الديجل؟
توكي
شفت الديجل اخوان؟
يلا شدوا
يلا انا ننزل لور شيل.
لور يلا لور
هدي اعطيني هيك اللي معك.
حاضر
انا لور. شغل
يلا
البوم.
راح يجي لور دائما بيجي لور.
Good day to die, people.
انا داخل معك يلا روح. صهيب خش معنا ورانا. رين 1 تجيبوا اياها. شورت قريب يمكن. احسنك من تبيها يا رجل.
سيتي واحد سيتي.
هولد مش
يلا
شايف
فوتو بابا يا غائلة.
في اسايد جيجان
ما في اي سايد.
Throwing smoke.
بلات اللونج جاي. خلاص جي
هلا ايزي
يلا شباب
Everyone.
اخي الله.
راح نفضح هسه قدامه بالرانكات.
سامحوني على التكفير شباب.
سوبريم هذا الاخضر. سوبريم والاي و
شو الرانكات
الايام ودي ام جيين
سوبريم والاي.
اسماء شو الرانكات؟
بس دقيقة بريك لجنة النت
يلا
او
إيه
5
إيه.
minutes.
يلا
وانا بريك كمان.
يلا بناخذ
يلا.
بريك 10 minutes. Guys 10 minutes we'll be back guys 10 minutes.
هفن اخوان سلام.
صايب 10 minutes صايب ها.
انا خلص بكيف.
خلاص طيب.
حبيت العب معكم صار لي زمان.
يلا حبيبنا يا صايب انت حبيب الجلد.
تسلم يا عمر مقصر والله عارف مقصر بس
لا يا
الجهاز
زلمة، شو القصة هذي؟
سيدي نشوفكم على خير السلام عليكم.
MJ1 legend. Thank you. آه. كاري يا كاري.
صار الفرع عامل ميوت انا
بوت كاري عم بيعمل لي انفايت. بوت كاري.
بعرف عامل لي انفايت انا كمان.
شو بدك تلعب؟ بده يلعب بابا ياغا.
ما بقى ياجا عامل ميوت.
ياغا انا شفته طلع من عنا من الهيدا.
بدك روح اطلع جيم معاهم.
شو؟
بدك حد تروح تلعب روح العب جيم
لا
معاهم.
لا انا وياك شو بدي.
صراحة اللي معاهم ضعاف.
ايه خلص انسى. لقينا حدا.
حتى نشوف ديفيد رح يجي. آه. لسه بعد 4:30. ايه في مباراة تعال نحضرها.
ورا شو؟
الفاينل نافي وفيز.
والله يا ساعة.
يا كان احنا وقت لقاها 5:30 هي.
بكير 4:30 هلا.
صوت الكون شوي. انا احضرها ليجند، شو رايك؟ 20 دقيقة ضايل لها.
يلا فوت نحضرها.
يلا دقيقة بدي اقول له يا
أوه.
ابعث لنا اللينك.
الو.
فوت ديسكورد.
شباب.
دقيقة تعال فوت ديسكورد خلينا نحضرها مع بعض كلنا.
هيني بالديسكورد، هيني صرت
عملنا
بالديسكورد.
طيب عملنا شير.
بعت لنا اللينك. الشير ما حنحضرها
على
واضحة
تويتش،
صح؟
على تويتش، على
على
تويتش.
تويتش صح؟
ابعت لنا
هي
اللينك
لبابا.
حاط لنا التاني.
تويتش.
هاي اللينك راح يصير عندكم ثواني. وين الجنرال؟ هي الجنرال. مرتب. شوفوا الستيج محلاه يا زلمه. واو.
كيف انا كان عندي اكونت على تويتش راح هلا.
اسمعوا هاي المباراة انتقام. تعرف شو يعني انتقام؟
بس اكيد نافي بتربح يعني من الاخر.
لا المرة الجاي المرة الماضية فيز ربحوا عليهم،
والله
والمرة اللي قبليها نافي فازت عليهم. فهلا هاي انتقام يعني هاي. بس اسمعوا هلا شفتوا شو كانوا حاطين انه 3 لعيبة يعني لله لعيبة ضد واحد سمبل لحاله.
اف.
Three times these teams FaZe elected to remove Mirage. Here they make a different choice. They allow Mirage to go through, which obviously is going to be prepared. What's interesting as well is that Navi is not jumping on that Mirage first up. They let overpass actually as a pick.
Navi picks overpass. Like, what's up with that? They played it 3 times only in the last 3 months. That's with SDY and Boomich in the lineup, right? They're undefeated. But FaZe has really been pushing this map. Even they played an online cup simply to get more practice in on officials on some of these maps, and their overpass has been looking really strong. So that's going to be an interesting one. That could, we were talking about in best of 5s, all maps are in play, but the order of maps matters.
Yes.
So if this turns out to be, you know, a mistake from Navi and FaZe is up 2-0, that could change completely the dynamic of this final.
Yeah, and it's just something we're going to have to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because you know what that sound is. It's time to go one more break, just one more. Then we come back and we kick off a grand final of epic biblical proportions.
Some noise, Lanxess! It's Cloud9 versus Navi. Map 2 coming up now. The first semi-finals. This is going to be one hell of a game.
Cloud9, they've picked up the first map.
Let's get this show on the road.
Throughout the years, Cloud9 surely had many ups and downs. However, in 2017 at ESL1 Cologne, many did a double take when they witnessed them in action.
No utility at all for NIP. They want to go hard at this, but already Automatic with 1 second as well. Automatic, unbelievable.
After taking care of NIP in the quarterfinals, it was now Navi's turn to face the speeding American train. And face it, they did, forcing Cloud9 to fight hard in order to secure the first map. Then, history later repeated itself on Overpass, but initially Nadas Vincere were on the run thanks to one player, and that player was Shroud.
Like Skadoodle had actually come out on top there. What a flick coming in. Shroud getting one another headshot. He's tapping away. Shroud. Can he do it again? He's up to 11 kills and looking for number 12. Are you kidding me? Shroud. Can anyone take this man down? He's got 12 and 0. He's a one-man army.
والعاني.
Two rifles here for Fnatic moving into the second last round. They had a chance to break the economy of Liquid. They still have a chance going into the last round. But this one's not going to be easy. And surely we're going to see a fast play from Fnatic.
Look at this, Liquid want to get more aggressive in middle there. Not giving anyone the space to breathe, but the spray now comes into play. It will be the Flames to finish off Olafmeister, but he's done. Crims and Dennis still stand, and they cannot be counted out at the moment as they are holding on to some pretty dangerous weaponry. They don't have utility to aid them in their eventual push, but what they do have going for them right now is time. They're very spread out at the moment, and Fnatic should be able to get engagements. What is that? Long-range shot connected by Crims. JW is history, and maybe there's a chance now for Fnatic in this round.
Two players now for Fnatic just holding up again. They're waiting for the peaks. Who is going to be the recipient? It is going to be Hiko. That's a big frag. Simple is creeping. They've seen with York now, and a desperate play into B comes in. You see a double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this shot from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. He didn't even. He had one bite on his mouse stand. There was no zoom.
شفتوا احلاها هي تاعت سنبل. هاي حطوا له صورة عليها اصلا له.
عملوا له جرافيتي لها.
عن جد.
هاي اللي بكاش لسنبل لازم يحطوا بس فوقها سنبل.
هاي الجرافيتي بدنا نجيبها. هاي الجرافيتي شو اسمها؟
ما في منها.
ايش؟
هاي الجرافيتي ما في منها؟
ما في.
لا. هاي بس سمبل جرافيتي بتطلع بالماب بكاش.
Okay.
With the form that both Na'Vi and FaZe have shown coming into the playoffs, this should be the highest level Counter-Strike of the year, given we have yet to see these two teams compete in a way where they're unabated by other factors.
We have the chance to have the world number 1 take on the world number 2 in the grand final, and that is what everybody deserves before we go into the off-season.
سمبل ما راح يلعب كثير هاي الجيم زوي.
مسكاك. شو السبب يعني؟
خلاص هيك عندي احساس.
كاش.
ما حيلعب لعب مش انه ما يجيب زيرو كيل يعني.
Have separated themselves from the rest of the field and they just play a.
إذا هو MVP كل دوري كل دوري.
Some of these other teams that
وحش مان. هيدا وحش. هيدا ما بيرجع ما بيجي مثله أنا بقول.
هذا سي اس جو جاد.
زي كريستيانو رونالدو.
إيه هيدا جول. هيدا الجول تبع
in the playoffs here.
We're both teams that went directly to the semifinals for a reason. We want another notch in the Grand Slam, and their goal is to stop us from winning the Grand Slam. Even if you look at the ranking, you know, it's a 20-point difference between us and Na'Vi, and it kind of goes back and forth, and it gets closer and closer.
Both teams have a claim to the throne. Their history over the last 12 months since returning to the pandemic, you can cite why one team should be the favorite or the other, but I don't think anybody can truly tell you who's going to win IEM Cologne. On the road to recovery for Na'Vi, the addition of STY and Electronic taking over the in-game leadership role, it seems to have solved a lot of their problems. There's no issues when you have the greatest player in the world. Right now, there seems to be no issues with anybody in the team butting heads. They look to be harmonious. They look to be maybe better than ever.
Perfecto is the ideal player for Na'Vi. He's going to do everything that's needed in the most efficient way possible, and he's going to overperform in situations where other people in his role might underdeliver.
I don't think we really realized the nickname
بس حرام بيستاهل
Shot
ست الفوز
Machine
كمان هاي
until
صح؟
Bits showed up.
FaZe have started to carve out a reputation to be a big tournament team, right? They peak at the right times and they're here for the big events.
Kerrigan knows how to read the atmosphere in a way that
هذا مخ ابن الكلب كاريجان.
for his players, not just tactically but emotionally.
شخصيته حلوة.
and then you add to that the supporting cast of Rain.
محبوب كثير من الجمهور يا زلمه كثير محبوب لو تشوف قد ايه بحبوه
and shows that he can still be a star of this team. You add to that Rops, Twist and Brokey, a core trio, there will be one to remember. There'll be one that will be playing together for many years if things continue to go right for FaZe.
والله بروكي لعيب كثير بس مش معطينه حقه.
لعيب
بروكي والله لا بروكي لعيب بس مو معطينه حقه. ابصر ما في عليه دعاية.
مش مشهور زيهم.
والله لعيب بس هم لعيبة الأوب دايما خروات ما بيعرف يلعب غير بالأوب.
لا بروكي بيلعب.
أوب بيلعب أوب منيح بس بقية الأسلحة مش واو. سيمبل بيلعب كل اشي أوب وكلاشين وأم فور وديجل أخو المنيوكي كل شي بيلعب.
صح. زلمة لاعب.
اصلا لعلمك سيمبل هو مش اوبر بالاساس هو رايفل بس لانه بفريقه ما في حدا اوبر هو صار يلعب اوب. اذا بتعرفوا هاي المعلومه.
هيك مزبوط.
والله الستيج زلمه احنا وينها بالدنمارك واستراليا؟
والله ما بعرف انا.
ايوه طلع الناس. نافي وفيز بي المفروض تكون كثير حاميه 82,000 فيور تخيل غير بالستيج.
جلال هاي الجيم انتقام. تعرف شو يعني انتقام؟
انتقام لمين؟
انتقام لنافي.
هلا في اول مره نافي اول شيء نافي فازت فيز طلعتها بالسيمي فاينال. بعديها لعبت مع G2 فازتها الدوري. بعديها تاني دوري فيز فاز على نافي بالفاينال. وهلا هاي المفروض نافي يفوز عليه.
صحيح.
وتكون ملحمة يعني هالجيم.
ملحمة راح تكون.
ملحمة طويلة عريضة.
انتقام غير اللعب يعني.
طلع الستيج طلع الانترو يا زلمة. عمله بالخلو. هذا سبونسر ولا أنا سبونسر كعرب يا زلمة؟
بيصير بلشوا العرب والله شوي ها.
دبي بس إنه ما في شر حكي هذا.
يعني بلشوا بس المشكلة هذيك اليوم عملوا لهم دوري دبي. تورنمنت بدبي للعيبة يعني. بس المشكلة عندنا ما في لعيبة عرب. هاي المشكلة. طلع مقدمها انفيرنو. هاي اول 2014 هاي.
شو هاي الكلاود؟
ستوي وين مبطل يلعب؟
خلص قاعد ستوي صار يلعب فالورانت بس كاس.
والله
هو وشراود وهيكو فولن هذا طيزي لساته بيلعب. فولن ختيار زي
مش فيها ختيار بتتمرس معلم خلاص.
طلع وهي والشاشة عنده من فاتح ستريم انت لجان؟ سوري. انت لازم تعلق شوي للشباب على
عم بيحضروا الشباب عندي.
تعلق لهم بالمباراة.
ما دخلوا. هذا الانترو تاع فريق.
يلا
مين هدول؟
هو دلع شو اسمه نافي.
نافي هدول راح يدخل.
فناتك. الله الناس
The
باستاد
bell tolls for
الفوتبول.
Cologne.
هذا كثير لعبك صوته على الانترو زلمه بحكي.
This building, this cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans of esport, the most passionate.
عم بيكبر عالم السي اس جويز مش عم بينزل.
بيكبر عم.
A best of 5 to see who will be crowned.
الاي سبورت صارت كثير عم تنشر، بتجيب مصاري.
I am Cologne champion.
اي شيء بيجيب مصاري الشعب
Those teams.
بدب عليه.
The first wanting to lift that trophy.
مش شايف احنا كم مليون على الكرة الأرضية.
Please welcome your first team, Cologne. It's Navi!
بيلعب كمان.
انا تفاجأت من اس دي واي هذا اللي معهم، والله مش بطال، جديد دخلوه بس مش بطال يعني.
دخلوا هبيله هم.
ما هو كان لسه تجربة، هذا من الفريق الثاني لنافي.
الكترونيك.
They take on a team that has won everything recently. Katowice to the Pro League, the major, but they want this because they've never won that trophy. In their own words, not only does the winner here win this, they become the best team in the
عنصريين
world.
الأوكرانيين بالقصد لابسين الإعلام.
It's FaZe!
لا هي عشان تضامن مع اوكرانيا.
لا هم أصلا طلعوا بومج عشان روسي.
معقول؟
طردوه كمان يعني، مش بس انه طرد.
لا بس برضه البومج تراجع لعبه.
لا ولا تراجع ولا شيء.
هاي شو اسمه روبس.
كان في عنصرية.
تويست. أبغى تويست شو بحب لعبه.
شوف كاريجان كيف بخلي الجمهور يعلى صوته.
بضحك الجمهور.
اسمها قصة كاريجان. كثير محبوب، لو تشوف قد ايه محبوب.
قديش حق التيكت تكون زي هيك؟
شيء $300. البريميوم فيها $1000.
والله كاريجان يا زلمه احلق شعرك قبل ما فيها قبل البطولة. كاس العالم سي اس جو. هفتاش قدام وين قدام.
شوف كاريجان كمان.
لحظة.
Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Let's get it on!
Now the chalice has arrived. It's in style, nonetheless. Communion wafers on the concourse and repentance perhaps on the cards. We look toward a much anticipated player break. Navi look to grab a third Cologne title. FaZe just want to end this season strong and perhaps grab a title in Katowice and Cologne in the same calendar year. For them, that would also be a way to end it out. But this is the culmination of everything in 2022 up to this point. And Yanko, it doesn't get any better than this.
It absolutely doesn't, man. And the atmosphere here is just electric.
It's out of control, actually.
Amazing. I'm so hyped just to get this final going. You know, like I agree with Chad 100%. It's impossible to tell you who's going to win, right? That you're going to see some insane levels of Counter-Strike. I am just a little bit surprised with the overpass pick. I can't get it out of my head, man. It's like it's not a Navi pick.
I know.
So if you talk about best of 5, it's about momentum. Inferno, and you're gonna say, yeah, but at Blast they beat them 16-1, right?
Now,
that's an outlier. That's not a norm. That's an outlier.
Doesn't happen
right?
every day.
Their T side is really solid. So if they win, if Navi wants on overpass, all of a sudden FaZe is 2-0 up.
Things can change real quick, Trace, real quick. It's a sprint and it's a marathon at the same time. You don't want to let that first map go away. You might just find yourself running after the title.
Well, it's definitely so out of control that it's hard to even put a pin into who wins this. You know, I think for you two, you do have to pick at some point.
FaZe 3-2.
Okay.
He stole my prediction. FaZe 3-2. There we go.
Why sound so like hillbilly right there? What just happened? I thought he was going to say Na'Vi.
Look, I don't know. You guys can't sleep on Simple and Na'Vi. Like, it just simply isn't the way to be. And I have to put my eggs in the basket of Na'Vi. I think they've come in here and they've shown that they can devastate lineups, even though they can't go down 12-3 at some point and make sense of it.
The consensus among talent was 3-1 Na'Vi, so I thought I was the only one who thought differently.
I'm right there.
But it's
I'll be with you.
The two guys who are here in the final are telling you it's a phase thing. So.
Tell me it's a coincidence or not. The biggest brains here on the stage.
Yeah, you know what? You've got a point there. There is a lot of knowledge, and knowledge is power, especially in this moment, Maniac.
Look, we're playing a best of 5. We're going to go down to the nitty-gritty. We're going to go down to the bottom end of what these teams can bring to the table. And this is where, in the game of millimeter and milliseconds, you have to think that phase
ستيج 10,000 12,000 موجود.
They have the roster, they have the pieces, the tenure, the experience.
أظن إنها استيجات كرة سلة هاي
Do something
بالأساس.
even better and more than we have seen now. Sure, I can dream of it, but I'm a man of reason. My reason says phase.
Yeah.
And both teams had a good semi-final in a sense of they were tested at least a little bit. Na'Vi had a bad Mirage. You know, FaZe had that little mini comeback against Movistar on Ancient that almost happened, but didn't, and they closed it out. So just a little bit of a scare to be 100% ready for this game, and also to know that it's a marathon, not a sprint. So even if one map goes terribly wrong, anything can happen. You have to stay confident. I think they've shown that.
Sometimes we get these grand finals, and obviously after a third map, it doesn't just end there. There is a little bit of a break before we start the fourth one. But for these two teams, are they going to have to play up to that point? It's
when
nuts.
you see Simple like this hyped up, you know, just before, usually he's just like chilling, you know, he knows like he's the best, he knows like his team is the best, that they're going to get it done. Right now, he just wants to get this started. He wants to prove against the best in the world that he's the GOAT, that there's him, then 5 empty places. He wants to destroy Brokey on the other side. He shouldn't even be on the same server with him in the grand final.
I can't remember, Yanko. I cannot remember the last time a game had so much at stake. A game, a single series would decide so much, would have such a big impact in Counter-Strike. It feels like we are, you know, when you have this incredible book you're reading and you're about to turn the page, you're about to know who the killer is right behind. You're just waiting for it, anticipating it. Phil, this is where we are right now, at the bottom of the page, and the next chapter is insanity.
Yeah, and then you have to kind of sit there and stew on that for an entire player break. So, you know, whoever comes out on top here, they're going to have to go back and watch this demo probably multiple times, if I had to guess, just to kind of soak it all in twice and pick up on some of the stuff they didn't get the first time around. Guys, I know you both picked FaZe, and you both think 3-2.
It's...
Oh, don't backtrack now.
No. I'll say 3-2. I have maps in my head of which phase is going to win. I have been a little bit bamboozled by that Dust2 and to Mirage situation, but I'm going to stick to my gun. I think we're going to 5. I think we're seeing the best Counter-Strike, the most enduring Counter-Strike, and I think FaZe, at the very end, lift the trophy.
I think, you know, also as a fan, I want to see all 5 maps. This is going to be some of the most incredible Counter-Strike we've seen, especially this year, and I just want to get to enjoy that and soak that in, Trace.
Yeah, I think the best way to soak that in would be just sitting out here. The place is electric, and it is actually going to get louder in here as the day goes on. We're filled all the way up to the rafters, ladies and gents. If you haven't noticed, well, now you do, because there's absolutely no denying what's on the line here at this point.
There isn't. You want to go down that line again. You want to explain all that's at stake. On one hand, of course, Na'Vi looking to do, or 2 players looking to do what has never been done in Counter-Strike, which is win Cologne 3 times. And
there it is.
Oh, baby.
Major and Cologne. He could be doing it right here, right now, Chase.
Well, we're going to do the damn thing, and we're going to do it in style. We have FaZe on one side, Na'Vi on the other, and a grand final of proportions out of this world. Inferno, Overpass, Ancient, Mirage, and Nuke. Should we need them all? We're going to see them. And in doing so, the story is told by our commentators, Chad and Alex.
Oh my God!
Inferno, Overpass, Ancient.
We're off! The first round of this grand final. So much anticipation. And we get to watch that first frag of our grand finals go down. Starting on the defense, the defending champions, Na'Vi, FaZe. Poised to do what no one's done before. Chad, are you ready for this?
I'm expecting a nice slow start about things here. Taking their time, feeling it out, getting used to the atmosphere, but this is a place both teams, they love, they thrive. They're going to show us their absolute best. Karrigan and the troops corralling up mid here. Very passive stance from Na'Vi across the map, waiting to receive, don't want to get anything aggressive. Util about to be deployed here.
That's a lot. Lot of nades in the sky, still no one spotted. First contact, Smoke's actually into the pit. SDY's blind as well, he needs to reposition, he's not allowed to. A quick flick from Twist Glock, and he's not done. One more to find on the site, and it's Twists again! Arrives in style for the FaZe Clan, planned the site. Occupied, Bits already making a case for the retake. Some util here. Armor on Perfecto, 2v3, and Karragan dancing, dies! Brokey, next victim, dancing around the site, time ticking. It's only Bit, he doesn't have the health for this, he'd need 2 Queen click headshots, it's not to be. You can see what it means to him, wants to start strong, first pistol, probably thought about that for many a night coming into this grand final.
Yeah, Master Showman right there, Karragan with a nice one. See the util towards the site here. You highlighted the smoke towards pit. It pushed Simple wide. They didn't consider him early, but they didn't consider Twist. Look at this, 3.
خلاص تلاقي تويست تعجب راح يسحب
taking the site, and Brokey chimes in for the final 2.
فكرة دائما
But Navi, they're not going to relent here. Take you back to Antwerp. We saw Inferno there. We saw the weakness. We saw what Karragan wanted to exploit. It was Archside, Simple's domain. What's changed this time round?
Oh, he's feeling confident. Eats the flashbang, but takes a pot shot down mid. It's a lot of 5-7s. Clearly the pistol of choice for the black and yellow.
Plenty of smokes here as well. These 5-7s behind the smokes, they can mow them down. 20 bullets of damage coming through, but top mid control already taken. Simple, he wants to see what he can find. Flash, not good, but Brokey, he's going to clean house.
Solid start. Into the side again. SDY, fate likely sealed. Karragan's hunting him down. Is the 5-7 though close? Oh no! A fumble! A colossal fumble. Rain trying to reel it back in. Long range, back 10. And trade. Oh, Rops has kept them in it. They tried to finish it right there and then.
And they know where SDY is. This round's done. There's no way out of this. They know he's in the pit. Twist can drop back with the bomb. They can take to the other side, and well, FaZe recovering there. Got dicey for a moment.
I mean, Rops really did save the day there. Posted up on that library fight. You could see Rain's fate nearly sealed.
Think about the Na'Vi we saw yesterday. In the early stages when they'd lose a side, they'd save. Here, you got to think about the atmosphere. They're going to get stuck in as much as they can. Take advantage of a little bit of extra noise. Packed to the rafters, as Trace was mentioning. We'll just let this one simmer out for the next 40 seconds. SDY going to see what he can find. Mac 10 in his hand carrying it through, and they're actually trying to close the door on his escape. Rain's position is perfect. If he pushes down mid, dead. If he tries to go over towards that arch side, Rops and Twist are also going to remove SDY from the server here. Navi's newest name. Let's see if he can hold on to this. Going to give them something to operate with into the next round of play. Rain starting to have a look, and that's good from SDY, giving himself a way out of dodge here.
They really want it. Don't want any threats into the next round of play.
It's going to go down. Rops has read this.
That's perfect. Clean sheet. 2-0, they convert against those threatening second round force.
You mentioned clean. This is what we're looking for in modern day Counter-Strike. The pistol round against the force fight, and then you get yourself a bit of a clean eco round here. So this is the perfect start for FaZe. Surprised to hear the crowd favoring FaZe, a little more so than Na'Vi thought they were going to be the favorites here.
It's hard not to support this FaZe Clan roster, as you know the individuals have all had their stories now all under one roof.
Oof, that's a very early top mid smoke, right? You want to be deploying that normally after the first 20, 25 or so seconds. Then they have invested in 4, so that's also a bit of doubt there, right? If you're going to extinguish towards sandbag, it's normally there's a heavy banana presence right there. So that's just trying to bait them into staying away from top banana. You'd be expecting at least 3 players. If on an eco round, you'd be playing top banana like that. So playing mind games early here, Na'Vi.
Not just mind games, they're doing some gymnastics as well. You can see that with limited resources, they're trying some hijinks and some gimmicks. Your crosshairs certainly not going to be placed there around this corner.
Well, they're coming.
Rain. Where is the Norwegian today? Hello and goodbye. Successful from this dastardly duo, and Simple's got 2 on the people, 3 potentially. Double from Robs again. He rights the ship just as things looked a little hectic. Again, he saves them, but that AK has fallen into enemy hands. The potency of Na'Vi's defense, though, non-existent.
He's actually thrown that over for Perfecto to scoop up. He might just want to save that. See if SDY can find a bit more damage with this Deagle. Or maybe another gun. That'd be nice to take into round number 4 here. So that's fantastic work to get Simple activated early with a couple of clean shots. But Rops, he's been on bailout duty in back-to-back rounds here, really saving FaZe's hide.
Like it's
طلع
not,
روبز
there's
قد ايه
no denying
بيقرب على
Navi really have had
الشاشة.
2 opportunities in 2 rounds.
اسمع هيك بيلعبوا راسهم
immediately
جوا الشاشة اخو
post their
الشيء.
first CT round.
And we're already getting a bit of a violence against the chickens here.
2, and then this nade. Look, they're getting the AK, about to double swing. Robs just puts it right on the money. And talking of money, that's going to do wonders for Navi. Look what they've
شايف
managed to bring
جلال
through.
هذا اللي دائما بقول
There's a
لك
couple
عليه
of pistols
اثنين على
initially,
واحد
believe it,
دائما
with an
بقول
AK, a Galil,
وإذا ما رضت تفهم
likely a good intention
حتى
for
لو
a first
بسلاح.
defensive round. Still, Karrigan's called a good game here.
Bit getting caught out by the bomb there, but we know that the adjustment with the radius of the bomb is going to play a factor here potentially as well if we're
لازم دائما آخر اثنين يمشوا مع بعض بالضبط ورا بعض.
leaving the site. I'm going to get straight into the rifle rounds here at Simple. Get his weapon equipped, the same for Brokey. So we're not messing about here. We're going to be getting into the big rounds immediately. What I touched on over there at the major, they used Arch early. They were trying to target the position where Simple rotates to help out the B bomb site. We're now Bits holding B. Boomich no more.
Yeah, very volatile on this banana hold was Boom. Bit likely much more of a potent pair, but not with twists there already.
That's the 2 headshot heroes of either team going toe-to-toe early here. That is great from Twist. He had the pistol and now showing he could do it in the gun rounds. He's been here before. He's lifted the trophy here before.
Wow, now this is quite the setup. Look at that. That's effective 3-man defensive hold. And asking questions early. Brokey loses the battle head to head, and Karrigan's still there. Should be dead. Jumping, hoping, and down to the Simple Orb. 2 on its first presence in the server. More could be found.
I'm not sure if they saw SDY up on the boost. I don't know if he contested or if he was even spotted, but it has sent them back searching towards B. Smoke there. What is Perfecto going to do with this? Does he want to gamble towards the A site, or does he believe there's a little bit more behind it? Because the bomb on Rain is making its way into the site. Rops is just containing this, and Perfecto out of position means Na'Vi might have to save.
You did pick up some util, but would it perhaps lean towards a retake? But as I say that, with the bomb going down, Perfecto is going to show some presence. Rain safe. Oh. Oh. They're coming. They're having a look. They're investigating. It's time to set up that post plant. Na'Vi come and knock in. Timer ticking. This has to be perfect. If you really want to go, you go on the flash. Twist has vision. Counter nade strong. Slows him. Cuts Perfecto down in half. And that's another one for Twist. Alive now. And a kick in. Nice frags out of SDY.
Needs to get on it. Needs to get on it.
Only needs to stop it.
I don't think there's time. There's no time for this at all.
Robs, a headshot as well for good measure.
لعب صح قاعدين الفيز.
Wow, Na'Vi, they put everything into that.
Yeah, really they did. Simple look holds on to the AWP here, but the fact you're seeing them going for retakes like this early, I mentioned, a bit uncharacteristic. Yesterday, they were more than happy to save, doing it very by the book. And the fact that they get 2 here, you can see pinned towards the top mid, Karrigan just staying alive. But when you see a heavy mid setup like this, and you know that Simple is on the short side, you know that the rotation is likely going to be far away from B. Electronic frustrated with that.
Yeah, and on stark contrast, FaZe just seemed laser focused.
Well, they don't want to start in the same way they did the major. Remember, they had a pretty abysmal CT side and they had to come back. They gave us a bit of false hope that that was a competitive final. It really wasn't. It was FaZe running away with things, taking that trophy away from the defending major champions.
So let me ask you this, Chad. What makes this different? Same teams, big final, big crowd. Why are we now saying we don't know?
I think that this team right now, they've definitely been able to deal with some of the issues internally that existed with Boomich there, right? Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush at all. Yeah, you're talking about big things. Well, SDY just seems to be the player keeping everybody cool, keeping everybody calm, just doing his job, letting the stars of this team function. Now the save ult means to buy back. Still opting for the 2-3 spread on this, and FaZe going through the paces.
بالجديد هذا يا ليجند
اللي حبيبي
2 avenues of assault.
بعت اللوب الجديد هذا اللي طلع له.
لا بعده معي.
انت بالبوكسات طلع لك صح؟
لا انا اشتريته.
اشتريته
على الغالي.
Territory gained. No answers up banana.
والإيكي نفس الشيء؟
صح.
Lying in wait.
فكرت بالبوكسات طلع لك.
بس نزلوا اشتريتهم كلهم.
Safe from the flash is electronic. He may have to do a lot here. SDY's already revealed himself into the side. So Karrigan on the mid-fight. And another back and forth. They are into the site though. Simple. What does he wait for the rotate? Because that bomb is going down.
Surely they save this side,
right?
I know it's a 3-on-3 situation here, but again, locked out.
They're posturing for it still.
They've
got kits, they've got a bit of util for this smoke molly. They can use one of those over towards the pit. They need to get past Carrigan. The flash forward. Carrigan steps out. Nobody blind, and Carrigan's down.
A big catch. Jumps into their jaws. This retake's on. Twist and Rain now have to partner up. Crossfire established. A great headshot. Oh, no! His Twists only one and traded as FaZe keep this up.
Canadian keeping his cool here. Massive rounds for him. The pistol round, the entry, and the other gun round top banana, and now stopping this retake from coming through. We really need to talk about the setups that Na'Vi are throwing their way. And the reason I said this is a great call is, again, Carrigan's game plan looks perfect. He's aware that the adjustment is not going to allow the mid control. You cannot get that arch side control if they lock down mid. Well, guess what? We're coming out apartments. And SDY up on the balcony, that is a terrible position to have to defend against a pit.
It looks so uncomfortable for him. Now, that's a very deep CT smoke. You can see paranoia spread immediately.
They're just happy to wait out this util, and I say wait it out, they cop it. Ouch. Big chunk of damage there. Twisting Carrigan low and coming through. Carrigan, he's not afraid at all.
Oh, he's feeling good about this. Quick smoke. That's a lot of pressure now onto the CTs. And he's ahead of it. Changes his mind. A white screen and pushing through. Electronic. Good for the first on the pistol, but resources limited. Players as well. Advantage FaZe. And advancing now into Perfecto's domain. A quick one across the bow. A re-smoke coffins. Staring at the grey screen, Simple cannot contribute. Oh, spotted. FaZe starting to choke him out. It's Simple, though, who does give us something to talk about. Another headshot, and he does it! Simple's deep on the triple. Gives Na'Vi life in the very first round of the grand final.
This is what you want to see. You don't want to quiet Simple. You want him loud in the cathedral, showing up early. Every round is being competitive here. Doesn't matter what the buy is.
And they're still just imposing their will onto FaZe through the coffins appropriately.
This is delivering already. We're only 6 rounds into the game here. Every round has been back and forth, tight affairs, going for retakes, none of this saving, none of this putting the crowd to sleep. They're here to entertain.
I think it's just a byproduct of these two groups of players doing what they do best.
But look at what it's done, right? You have to look at the ramifications of that. This is showing you how close. It was a 5-0 start and you're down to pistols. You have not had an easy day at the office so far, FaZe. Sure, the game plan's been working, but the rounds have been close.
Yeah, this is where the scales start to tip in favor of Na'Vi.
طلعوا لهم 5 راوندات وفوزوا سيفوا قد ما هي عم بقتلوهم يعني معهمش مصاري.
They're set up perfect to handle what's likely been a thrown their way. It's going to be strength in numbers from FaZe.
You can tell that Na'Vi don't quite understand what the buy is here, but they're coming their way. Could be a mop up here from Bit, up close and personal with the MP9. He's going to take 2. Perfecto's got one back, but this is all Bit. One more with the USP. And he's going to farm some cash there with the MP9. Now, the reason you could tell they didn't know what type of execute or what type of round to expect, they were super passive on A. Like, they have banana control, but you're worried about a bit of an apartment waterfall in a situation like that. A couple of flashes, maybe some Tech 9s, but it was just an eco. So now establishing where the finances are at, Na'Vi will know they're up against a buy. But take a look at the cheeky purchase from Rops here. Watch this one back again, and this is great for Bit. He was an absolute monster yesterday on Mirage.
I mean, he saved them. He really did. In the absence of Simple, it was Bit.
This is a set piece. It's looking very set piece heavy with the early util.
Yeah, landing Simple trying to disrupt. He's been spotted out, flashed out, and chased down. Look at Carrigan. Seeing red and Simple. Seeing white. Puts one down. It's Rain on the trade. Electronic spotted out. Rain advancing as SDY forced into a defensive stance and a good catch. FaZe now humbled a little. May want to continue this charge of suspicious smoke on the short side. How do you handle that? And if you don't get through Perfecto, there was a second into. Electronic was right there poised should he be required.
Those last 2 have been the cleanest rounds in the game so far, right? The eco, understandably so, but the gun round there, you can see the pace change. Carrigan really trying to work that crowd here. You're going to see at some point, and he's going to try and get them on his side a little bit more. Bit of a trickster is old Carrigan. You can use a bit of that sound here to help with faster rounds. But this is good. Perfecto with a clean double, and great stuff from SDY on the side there just to handle business. Yeah. Right? SDY in this situation, this guy gets plugged into Na'Vi. He's in the grand final right now. He's got 7 kills to his name, and he's hanging with the big boys.
عن جد his name hanging with the big boy.
بده يلعبوا هلا من بعدها غير
in terms of being thrust to
في 4 مباث.
this competitive practice.
كم يوم؟ اليوم الفينال ولا
For that Deagle headshot. The
اليوم
only real hope
كله
in this
بخلص.
one. That's pretty much a full deco.
Yeah, this is Karrigan just allowing his troops to use their aim, right? We talk about the
بس
spread
يلعبوا
of this
داست
team
ولا
being
لا؟
very, very even to get to
لا
this
داست
point.
تعملوا
They're
لها
all
pass.
stars in their own right. But
اللي بعد هاي
they're
over pass.
elevated to the level of simple, and they don't have to. They have not
أو
jumped
ancient.
back so far.
Yeah.
هاي
They run in
over
Cologne,
pass
completely
ancient
spotless. Sure,
بعديها
there's been a couple of close games
من
and
ماف
double digits, but
والفاصل
FaZe
النيو.
have not lost a map.
And the desk was saying 3 players on the same rating. This star trio, this Orion's belt of FaZe. Karrigan has got still time to get up to no good. As the Na'Vi.
Electronics on the way over here. They're going to have the stack towards the right side on RV.
Crosshair is bang on the money as well. It's Perfecto, sprays them down a bit close round as well. Flash it, enable another peek, and FaZe just falling by the wayside. It's Robs' Deeg arriving last.
سأضربهم كيف بيلعبوا يا زلمة.
Will it be another spotless Na'Vi round? The answer is yes.
Bit of a problem as well that Bit's comfortable on an MP9. He's just holding on to it, farming so much cash here and starting to establish a huge CT economy. Timeout taken on the FaZe side just to discuss how the game plan is going to start to simmer forward, because it worked well early, but Na'Vi being able to adjust through some heroics. Remember, this streak of 4 started with Simple over towards B with a Deagle.
And imagine where we would have been had he not given them that life so necessary from Simple. It's crazy to me. You said he's confident enough to stick with the MP9. He has so much cash in the bank, Chad. He's keeping it.
Look, if it was Boomage, we understand. He likes to use it. He's over-aggressive, maybe get one and done.
But it's Bit.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the newly dubbed headshot machine.
Oh, okay.
He's going to throw it away.
Finally.
There you go. All right, maybe in that timeout, the FaZe called Blade said, listen, mate, you've had your fun.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
You're stacked. We're stacked here in the Lanxess. Back underway. What's the change going to be? FaZe going to take a bit of pace out of this, slow things down, try and milk the economy here.
Oh, there's a bit of a glimmer in the eye of Karrigan. Advancing fast, Flames will lick him down. Counter util strong and presence taken, so Na'Vi now unknown.
And it's going to keep Na'Vi moving, so this is just about playing rotations. There was so much thrown into that, but FaZe still have residual utility for the next minute and 30 seconds. There's no dramas for them. They're just hoping to keep Na'Vi moving, maybe over-peak,
And you can see this
back in.
Simple is an embodiment of Na'Vi's certainty. You can see he's floating back and forth, throwing nades into nothing. That is evidence of FaZe with a job well done in these opening 30 seconds.
What they've been able to do here is push Na'Vi into the dark. Because of that rotation, no banana info, no top mid info. So they want to take this back. FaZe haven't really prodded just yet. A flash forward with nothing behind it at least gives the indication. Set piece coming out here. Smokes over towards the long side. Pit again. They did this on the pistol.
Counter util, look at that. A smoke one side, flame the other. Do you really want to brave it? Oh, beats the flash. That space to be taken is Simple brave enough. Here it comes. SDY sets him up, and oh, ahead of it.
جات الفلاش متأخر شوي.
And now it's SDY's turn, just the one as they do start to choke them out. Electronic has to be a hero here, and still 2 of them finding it. What an adjustment!
Wow.
Snaps into Karrigan. It should have been one and done, but Electronic finally falls. And FaZe, knocks the head off of the headshot machine. That is nutty.
Clothesline, cop that. Robs, I said he's been bailout duty again. 2 big kills later is Electronic from the pit. He's doing work too. Check out this adjustment one more time. I don't know how he catches Brokey there, but that onto Karrigan is beautiful.
This is quite the shot to be hitting on a grand final stage.
Drop and bop right there. Bang.
Couldn't even release his keyboard in time.
Think about the intensity. Think about the level of these games. This isn't just get the kills and the rounds done. Constantly fighting, constantly biffing. Neither team given an inch here. This is map number 1.
Yeah, 10 rounds deep of a best of 5. The Des discussed it. This first map is a key indicator. The fact that FaZe haven't dropped a single map so far, Chad, it's baffling to be walking into a grand final without really remembering what it feels like to lose a map.
And if anyone's going to make him bleed, it's Na'Vi. They've had their struggles here. They've lost a couple, but both teams destined on a collision course for this final.
And we got it. How often does that happen? You get the collision. And collisions are set. The course not yet actually going to be manifesting. Take a look at that. Its presence, its posturing. Brokey dispatched to pick up the objective.
Yeah, just continue to opt for reactions here. And you can see Na'Vi no longer playing that heavy mid setup. Now they've opted for something a little bit more standard here. But the B setup is quite retake within its nature. The boost, playing towards spawn, Perfecto trying to bait them into this. Limb smoke front sight. It's going to mean a couple of questions, but in this setup they have, it's actually quite nice for Na'Vi here. A lot of information remains. Lurk smoke from Rops here, and now that we're down to the final 30 seconds, the hit's coming.
Yeah, great time to drop the smoke, SDY. You'll have that up for the hit. Something to play around, chips away at Brokey. It's simple, long range. Forces Carrigan down into the dirt. Still the setup is potent. What can you do to break? They haven't got the
10
time.
seconds.
They haven't got the time, and they're running out of players. Na'Vi mow them down upon arrival. It's only Twist and Robs, and now just got to accept his fate. Goes down with the ship.
Sure, simple.
Blade's happy with that one. Keeping the cash in the coffers, 4 still alive as Na'Vi immediately shut down that FaZe streak.
Yeah, FaZe are in a bit of a rough spot with the money, right? If they can't get the bomb down in a lot of these situations, it's going to be harder to stimulate the economy here for the final few rounds of half number 1. So likely just to see the Deagles again. And that's really working in Na'Vi's favor. Not having to be up against gun round after gun round. It's going to make things a little bit easier for them, because you think about this, if they end up on 6 rounds here, 3 of them will just be against pistols, and that's fantastic work. That's half of their rounds so far. And Robin on the mic here, having a bit of a chat with Carrigan. Second timeout called.
Ending the season with the 2 major champions of the year. Stockholm champions versus Antwerp champs here in Cologne. And there is not an empty seat in the house.
FaZe are cooking something up here. They've opted for a little bit of utility around the purchase, right? They know the lost bonus starting to build in their favor. So some Deagles with, as I say, little. It's just a light smattering. A couple of smokes, a flash, a HE. So these need to land picture perfect for them to get the most out of it and a change. Na'Vi willing to start 3 top banana, Simple and SDY to defend against A. We're back underway as they trundle quite quickly up second mid here. The util's already being deployed.
Yeah, Na'Vi happy to get that util deployed in the early game when aware of funny business in the buy. It is just going to be that last smoke deployed. Here it comes. FaZe put their resources towards the A side. SDY, panic stations, looks for a safer place to roost.
The key here is they haven't followed through with the execute, but they've given themselves some room to work with here. Electronic needs to be extremely careful. They play through the fade. He's going to get 1, and he's even seen the second. That's what you want from Electronic there, taking care of business. And now it's SDY and Simple's turn. The combination on A, clean.
Some incredible craftsmanship on that.
We even had Jesus here yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we've got royalty in the building.
I don't know if he had to buy a ticket or if they let him in for free, but it was great to see him.
Perfecto. Reactionary flash pull, just in case Bit requires the help. It doesn't seem it will be the case. Look at the health on the Canadian. Early doors, unconfirmed, but bleeding out is Twists. Here's one of those new elements. Those wall bangs from short side and apps. I'm sure we might get to see it throughout this first map of our final. Simple lines it up. Trying to chip further away, and it does connect. What an aid. Certainly softens him up for this weapon in SDY's hands. And good for it. Simple. SDY again combined to win out the opening exchange on A.
Where the bomb is, Alex. They've gone to hit the A site and left the bomb at spawn, and the man coming back to get it is Twist. Now Bit.
Oh, but wait.
This could be a bit of an issue here, especially now that Brokey's taken 1. Twist with 40 seconds left can grab the bomb, and the B site is completely open.
Wide open. But he has such low health if he was to brave it, yeah. None the wiser, but he's running into the stack. Oh, and a roll reverse, and it's Bit that knocks the head off of Brokey from his advance, and now it gets real spooky. Bit's wise, he's smart, but will he ever consider this? A foot fault from FaZe may lead to a way back in round 13. Bit And okay, what? I'm sorry? He checks it and twists all of that for naught. Robs can do nothing.
Too quiet for too long, and now they know he's in pit. Are they going to try and take this gun away after time? Robs needs to fight for his life here. 4 seconds left on the clock, and Electronic steps out, not afraid of nothing. 7 now for Na'Vi. They take the lead, and this is a difference in their CT side.
This started one way, and it's ending another. I mean, what a slew to start. The pistol, the first gun. Bit, look at this. You can't see much. Knocks the goggles straight off his face.
كان لافف في وجهه تويست.
I talked about the headshot heroes of either team here.
Timing يزن فيها كثير خرا.
Twist with 75%. You've even got Carrigan. Look, not as many kills here, but he's got a
تويست له ساعة بنتي بس لف وجهه طلع.
68% for Bit.
Timing يا
Certainly an
ويي.
efficient way to get the job done.
Well, this is an efficient buy from FaZe, right? They've leveled out the cash here. They've gone for a half buy with the max loss into the last round of play. So this year with a couple of Tech 9s, it can tell of something that they want to be a bit quicker, a bit nimble. Maybe a B execute, right? Really haven't seen them lean towards that side of the map all that too much, but Na'Vi are one step ahead. Simple finally bringing out the AWP again, right? It was the early stages that AWPs came out, but since then Brokey and Simple haven't really been wielding the big greens. Now, I thought it was going to be B. Maybe it's going to be wrap over towards the long side here as Util being lined up. Still a couple of smokes, a couple of flashes left over. But the time, again, Simple has rotated back perfectly.
He's got the finger on the pulse.
They're coming his way.
Trying their luck. Well-placed Incendiary limits their options. They'll be channeled close, and oh, there's so many. What a flick! And oh, the USP! Doesn't even need the big green to pluck the head off a twist. Bit looking for answers. One slip the net, and he's been found. Carrigan down. Na'Vi are really cleaning house here, though. Look, I mean, these AKs are still in play. These Electronic, Bit, no better candidates. And an 8th to win out their CT half. Just a couple of clicks away.
They have to know this is possible, Na'Vi, right? They've intentionally given up the space here. Now, Bit's position, he doesn't have to worry about it just yet. And the footsteps starting to come his way. The sound cue, I think Bit has finally realized in combination with Perfecto, looking to close this one down. Brokey wants to find something here, and he can't.
لو ما مشي كان قتله على فكرة. طلع نويز بالآخر.
They only have one real spot on the record of this 8. Really good stuff. 4 and then 4 again from Na'Vi. The final gun round of play. The purchases are coming in, and Brokey getting the weapon of choice back in his hands, but will be light on the util here. Now, look, I'm comparing this to the major final, but if we're going to compare this with Inferno at the moment, actually during Cologne it's a T-sided map. It's the only map in the pool that we have that has been T-sided. So is 6 going to be enough? I'm sure they would love to get 7 here.
But they've got everything they need to do it. And it's aggression from Bit. Brokey prepared, and he cuts down another, tags up Perfecto. He is working on the scrap of health. 1. It doesn't get closer, low as hell. Perfecto wants to send Twist there too.
Cool. Footsteps would have been heard there from Twist, so backing off, they've relinquished top banana control. Twist would still be brave to go around this corner without a flash. The difference here from Na'Vi is that a bit more forward over towards A. Rops' job is to contain this, make sure they can't get too much information as Carrigan and the rest of the troops set up towards banana here for what should be a Hail Mary B execute.
So many nades on the belt of Electronic, he can react and delay. And they sail through the skies. A smoke, nade, and a whole team coming his way. Perfecto and Electronic established. Can they defend the site? 9 looms. As not clearing the boost. Perfecto and Electronic. Oh, he runs out of bullets. He needed 1 more in the mag, and now just a little bit of hope. Props and Twist. These boys are spicy. And Electronic, perfect timing on the push. The flash, it sets him up, but only Twists and only 1.
لسه ما ببين
5
هلا.
rounds in the first 5, and then it's all Na'Vi. A magnificent start to our grand finals. The first half of the best of 5 concludes, and we're just going to take 2.
كيف جابوا هاي؟
شو الوضع بدنا نلعب؟
أنا بدي أحضر أنا. أنتوا إذا بدكم تلعبوا العبوا.
Nine major champions in the server tonight here in the IEM Cologne 2022 Grand Finals. Electric start from FaZe. You can see the frustrations bubbling high in celebrations as well for FaZe. It was Twist leading the way in that department, and then the other superstar in the other jersey made his presence known.
Yeah, since Simple showed up, had that massive round on the B bomb side. FaZe were struggling. The game plan early, it was tidy, it was nice. But right now, Navi are poised to get to 10. Looking into the pistol rounds here, the buy's coming through.
It looks a lot different to FaZe clans. A lot less smokes, a lot more armor.
هاي جبنا البرينجلز والايس كوفي عشان نعرف نحضر على رواق.
No Deagle this time around here from Simple, just going to be the P250 in hand, and a 4-man A-lean from FaZe out the gates here.
A slight lean to Na'Vi in the bookies.
They want to fight here.
Who's going to get this fight? Perfecto spotted out. It's long range, that's what that extra pistol's for. Oh, Glock to the dome. Rops on notice and run down. A big opening. Oh, I think it's spotted. Rejig in the defense. FaZe want one back, and oh, Twist goes looking, and all he finds is death, destruction. Brokey, Carrigan on the site. SDY has slipped through. Carrigan's aware. He's got a lot of targets on his screen, and he has Rain in support. As always, his trusty companion. Brokey, not done. A double. More required as Rain rains it down. We will see the 7th. Both pistols now. That's both pistols for FaZe Clan. Calling out your friends.
It's crazy how this one started. I felt like Rops had absolutely no idea they could be behind him. He just kept busy in that fight for long enough. But as I mentioned, it was a 4-man lean from FaZe. They wanted them to run into this site. Twist gave away his life there, which I think made them feel that the site was going to be a little bit weaker, and Carrigan happy with that one. So the pistol rounds, great stuff from FaZe. Let's see if they can continue here.
Well, they certainly should.
It's not a force fight, it's just one upgrade for Simple with the Deagle. But remember, that's where it all started to go wrong for FaZe in that first half.
This is where Counter-Strike's got to. Everywhere you can find that information safely.
You can see that the tensions were quite high there with the reactions we had from the players coming back in from the break, and you can even see Simple talking very intently down the line there, right? They're just discussing what they're likely going to do in the next gun round of play, because this one's a wash, right? Yeah. If you can get a kill, sure, but we all know what they're up to here, right? Milking through this utility, making sure that FaZe have to buy the extra nades into the next round of play. Now, if they can get a kill or two late, or a plant, that's exceptional work in a round like this, but you can see here they're just hanging out. Really just taking a bit of pace, a bit of sauce out of this one.
When Simple was asked about, you know, electronics integration as a leader and how you incorporate that with a brain like Blade, his answers were that those mid rounds are coming from electronic, but there is a clear game plan handed to them by that sixth man standing behind them.
Yeah, and I think that's why the conversation about Boomich no longer being in the team, it hasn't felt like a big one. It's like, okay, well, we haven't lost someone just given Electronic gets to take care of business, but that's exactly what goes down on Banana. Brokey and Carrigan, succession, knock him down. Na'Vi made him wait. Now we get back into the guns. We get to see the same situation, right? We saw what the game plan was from FaZe early, right? It was quite clear the type of setups they were going for, and Na'Vi wanted to lock down top mid. It didn't work for them great within the early stages. They had to adjust. Now, where does Na'Vi want to take the fight here? Do they want to try and punish towards this top Banana position? It is against a bonus buy. Those SMGs carried across 3. Loads of nades, deep mid smoke with the incendiary from Rops here to try and keep them at bay.
Yeah, super interesting. Simple really prioritizing that T-side AWP. He's not fully invested. He wants that early in the piece. And this is a lot of early control. Perfecto, combined with Simple, are going to try and wrestle back for something. In the meantime, up mid, hot shots. Brokey was smoked, and SDY has escaped. That's enough. They've seen enough.
They're trying to make it as jarring for each other when they've taken this territory. You saw the nades thrown at Rain, now the nades thrown top mid. They don't want them allowed to just set up and explode here. But Brokey will have to relinquish control of that arch side. You can see how passive he's had to drop back here by that divider smoke towards long. Rain as well. And this flash is set up so he can re-peek the half wall.
Carrigan's got something in his back pocket here. It's all about his timing. Rain is right there waiting to strike.
الباترن تبع هذا لما يكون كله ازرق.
They can't finish him, running him down and a quick dig. Another opening.
It's going to be on Twist and Rops here. They're coming their way. The bomb now slinking up top mid. Brokey doesn't know where to go.
The 5 versus 4 conversions are high. But 30 seconds. Still legs to this. If Brokey, the biggest gun in the server for FaZe.
Left the gap now.
Big gap. A gaping chasm as these two cower. It is Twist and Rops though. Under-equipped. For time on their side, they just need to chip away. The swing comes in, no trade available. A big catch from Rops. More required. Rops gets 2 on the FAMAS. Finally shut down with just 2 seconds to spare. The bomb will go down.
روبز لعيبة.
They might give this one a look in here. Remember, it was a bit of a
هادي طلع.
They've got kids.
ليش هادي بالجيم؟
Perfecto is low.
نهائيا.
Can't believe Perfecto after those initial dings.
انت فيك مدرب بتطلعه بس
May not get away with his life as this bomb explodes. Carrigan sticking around and trying his luck. There you have it, and an AK as well. That works out nicely.
Okay, making the best of a bad situation there is Carrigan. Gives a bit of a parting gift on the way out the door. Na'Vi won't walk away with it as clean as they'd like, but 2 AK-47s, 1 for Electronic, 1 for Simple, and they will just stay alive.
Those new changes, I think players are still adjusting.
You got to remember where you planted the bomb. The different range is also worried about where the players could be trying to contain your exit. But this was great here. It looked really specky from Rain right on the jump. It's a bit of a different way to play for that information, but Simple there just lays him to rest in Banana, and Rops does his best in that situation. You can see Twist having to worry about all the angles as well. And the Na'Vi fans love a round like that. Again, they're back in with a curious-looking buyer, Na'Vi, Bit with a Tech 9.
Interesting. Always the one sacrifice. Didn't hold him back in the previous.
That AWP being noted now. Na'Vi will be on notice for the rest of this round about the way that they have to peek these corners. A flash, a jiggle, a teammate. Just swing into Brokey here, who needs to heat up 12 kills to his name. He's definitely started to put it in the conversation, but mainly twists in the early stages of this map to put the damage down range. But Rops up on his favorite little balcony here. We remember what he did in Katowice.
It's quite the pairing on their A defense phase. They come and knocking on the door. Rops and Twists trying to cut down before they arrive. And they take out the superstar. Simple. Humbled.
نحسه جلال ما هو اليوم لسمبل. إحساسي إنه ما راح يلعب سمبل منيح. نحسه طق عين.
The next node they're going to knock on here will be Rain and Brokey's over towards B. That AWP has been repositioned.
19 كل معه سمبل.
عم بيتسلى.
Final decisions
أعلى واحد في
to be made. And here comes the nades. Brokey cannot contribute already. Gaps are closing. Bit pre-aiming it. And oh, what? Rain down already. What's Brokey to do? A good tag. They want to run him down, and they will. You can see bodies all over the site. Bomb. Whoa! What? Not far off. Just through the corner. Electronic plants it safe, and now FaZe. This has got to be alarm bells. A couple are very close, but no cigar on the spray.
Rops is coming as a flash here. That's the only way back in. They have to wait for this flash from Rops. There's kits for this.
Smoke banana. That will deny SDY, and now on the push. This is so last minute. This is so late. Just pushing in. They need to win every duel. Na'Vi established, strong as they defend their bomb.
Brokey ain't getting away with this AWP. They're not going to let him live here.
He's trying as hard as he can in a no-scope, but there's still one more hunting him down. Cut down, chase down, and bomb concludes the 11th for Na'Vi.
That was even with the opening top mid. Remember, Twist took out Simple, so that was a number disadvantage situation. Yeah, this is traditionally where FaZe do their better work.
قد ما هو بروكي خرب رمل.
That was so explosive.
شو اسمه ال AWP برا.
And so was Brokey.
بس قوص عليه مان قوص عليه.
Looked like it should have been on right there.
بس مشي لما مشي تحركت طلع عليه.
His weapon of choice, and now just down to the pistols. FaZe are really back up against this. They're the ones who need to come back into their map choice.
To lose your first map of the tournament in the first map of the grand final.
This is going to put them on notice, right? The thing is, I don't think either of these teams know who is better, right? You're going to believe that you're the better team coming into this. Your preps there, you're better players. You have to have that bravado. You have to have that confidence if you want to play at this level of Counter-Strike. But if you sat them down and you truly asked them to be honest about which team is better, you'd have a really hard time separating the two. You could point out weaknesses and strengths for both teams. You could talk through the run up until this point. Na'Vi are used to. Okay, twists again from the outside. Nice shot, but that's the only defense. You'll need to get another Simple tagged on down, and Bip will step on out. Happy to oblige.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're re-peaking, are we? Okay.
But this is the thing, right? Na'Vi, when they've been in best of 5 finals, they traditionally do speed run it, right? We talk about marathon sprint. They do it in the sprinting fashion of 3-0. Whereas FaZe, when you see them in the best of 5, is a bit more labored. They're used to going the distance. And that's why I think the desk, when they talk about who's going to win this series, if it does go a little bit deeper than 3 maps, you start to question, do Na'Vi have enough in the reserve? How are they going to deal with this one? Going to 4 or 5.
Well, you talk about the sprint chat, no better way to start that sprint out of the blocks by taking your opponent's map pick.
اضربهم كيف يساعدوا بعض.
Desk was also asking the question there.
يلا ما احنا لعبهم
coming so early into the best of 5. Ancient to be the 3rd.
Okay, options are going to become few and far between for FaZe. A stunning defensive haul out of Na'Vi in that first half, and now FaZe do have to match it. They did take both pistols, but didn't take long for Na'Vi to once again look to be reigning supreme. Some sacrifices for FaZe again, not a kit in sight for round 21.
That B bomb site can't be a weakness again, right? And you mentioned about sacrifices for this one. The fact that there's a Famas for Twist here, and he's been one of the most potent players so far, could be some big issues. But this is where FaZe need to really step up individually, right? If they come, 1's not enough. You can't go 1 and go down. You need to get the 2 in a buy like this. Na'Vi, it's like they're pulling teeth, pulling you around the map and being able to convert rounds even when they lose that opening kill. That's going to attest to the fact that 1 is not enough. very direct again, right? They're keeping these two players planted on the B bomb site, and the rest of them just start to comb. Boiler hauls up mid, a minute 28 left on the clock, and they can come very quickly.
Oh, SDY caught out. Brokey given a gift. And can they continue to peel apart the 4 remaining? Carrigan, dangerous game he's playing. Spots it out, has Twist in tow. Flash might be required to take that fight because Electronic's hitting every shot he takes. Back to a 4-on-4 and so much time still available. Where did his health just go? Shot on down, still punishes one. FaZe trading evenly. Robs has provided a nice one onto Bit. But it is simple.
شباب تويست من وين اجى ضرب؟
The bomb safe. The bomb has not even been spotted to this point. Simple will have to go back and pick it up. But he knows that Robs is the A defender, and likely Rain has been trying to cut him off at the pass to make sure that he cannot get back towards that B bomb site. So now scooping up the bomb, 39 seconds left on the clock, and this fight towards Robs, he is very low.
Positioning, the name of the game.
Rain's gambling here.
He's gambled correctly. Simple cuts noise. Looking for his first engagement, opts for the Molotov. Strafe, quick from Rain. Rewarded for the gamble. And just when things became compulsory, FaZe do provide.
We talked about the fact that the players, they needed to make sure they were getting more than one in those trades. They get the opening kill, Carrigan goes down, but then from Twist getting the kill towards that arch side, Rob's grabbing one, Brokey grabbing the other. It wasn't necessarily multi-kills, right? They were chipping in together in this situation.
MJ1 legend.
They get the space they're looking
Thank
for.
you.
Both teams are just happy to stand and fight. You want to pick? All right, our aim's just as good as yours, but this is great from FaZe here. Need to do it again, and well, the buy for them still a little bit strugglesome. Carrigan now taking a couple of chances, barreling down mid, hasn't been noted, but Twist, he's taking the push. Carrigan behind, the kills are coming their way.
Na'Vi on notice, already just throwing aggression. An offensive defense. Carrigan recovers a rifle, a nice upgrade, his life more important and valuable as he holds the access point to one half of the map.
Look how small the map looks right now. They're boxed in here.
Deep smoke. Back turned. SDY. Ooh, Brokey. Little sloppy on the spray. Still converts and it's Bit's turn. Equal amounts of time. An extra man to deal with and contend with Carrigan and Brokey, admittedly wounded, but
This is all about the info here, right? Not giving up, not over-peeking a corner. Just play for the info, allow him to take the space that he wants and regroup. Make sure you have a buddy system going. Robs is making sure he can't go through halls. Brokey's making sure he can't go top mid. And Carrigan on the jump. He must have spotted in there. Brokey's starting to rotate, but Carrigan's hanging around. Bit knows he needs to run him down and denied by the smoke. Straight through and great from Carrigan. Perfect by the book play to get 10 now for FaZe.
bit of a ballsy one as well. He knows that Bit's charging towards him. He is the only man on that B site. Carrigan opts to take the fight.
I think that's important for Carrigan to do here, right? We know that he needs to step up in certain situations. Hope it's tasty.
Counter-Strike certainly is.
Is that an early dinner or a late lunch?
Or a really late brunch.
Well, we're all feasting our eyes on this one right now as Na'Vi have been humbled here, just down to a couple of pistols. And the fact that FaZe are battling into this now, and a bit of life in this, just a 2-round game, and showing more confidence, taking more fights, and Rain straight through. Flashed up, he's got no idea they're past.
He's got him another one as well.
Oh!
Okay.
That's
the most dominant defensive round we've seen from FaZe. It's quick, it's clean.
Oh, he sees ya. He sees ya and he hears ya. The greatest showman in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, no one does it like Carrigan. No doubt. In the game, out of the game. Carrigan does it his way. And you can see this, they just run past it. Both of them blind as bats. Hand over face and hand over fist. FaZe take a very quick one.
Oh, this last one's beautiful. Just swinging around. The premonition from Rain.
How many of his actual kills did he see there? I mean, one maybe here on Electronic, and then the third, just a real extra spicy meatball.
Beautiful there as the timeout has been taken. Blade, an opportunity to bring out the novel. See where they're at. What chapter are we on?
I love the way they put it on the desk, talking of chapters. I think it was Matthew, you know, you're reading a murder mystery, and we're just, as we've stepped into this grand final, we're on that page before the killer is revealed. We really do not know. That uncertainty in unity with everyone here. We all want to find out who will be the champion of Cologne. And I think it's time we do another check. Who expects to see Na'Vi lift the trophy? Oh, it sounds similar to OJ, because what happens next is I say, And who thinks FaZe Clan? Jesus. And I'm not talking about the dude in the toga.
Well, look, Carrigan asked them to go full gas today, I think was the translation.
Full gas.
Let's see what they've got in them here as we're back underway. The timeouts have concluded. Crazy to see the amount of gun rounds here without AWPs really in play. Not one for Simple, not one for Brokey into round 24. And a very heavy B-lean from FaZe in the early stages. Maybe expecting something a little bit faster to fight for this map control. Passively holding onto a flash here to enable a car fight, and as more Util comes forward, is Perfecto going to stand and fight. The Molly's burning at his toes, and yeah, he will have to dip back, so not too much damage unless they use it as a shield.
Oh, they really are off the leash, FaZe.
Think about it, it's a late banana take. So not do they have control within the first, 10 seconds, they have control with a minute on the clock, so this is perfect.
Right, this takes away a component of Na'Vi's take. Hang on, they're coming. Rain trying to help Carrigan out, it's one from him. Rain responsible for B and will turn tail.
This is where Electronic comes in within the mid-rounds. It's 1-for-1, he needs to move these pieces of the puzzle around the map. A 2-2 split of the defenses right now. Twist again, he's been great from this position.
Yeah,
that's not going to deny vision. He has full information right now. That smoke means nothing to Twist.
No doubt. No questions. Oh, he's concerned about that second letter of the alphabet. Perfecto dropping weapons, faking out the sounds, and oh boy. Na'Vi, it's very light on time. Can Rops really get away with this one? 15, they still aren't sprinting. Now they will.
Flash.
Flash isn't bad. Needs one, it's the bomb carrier. Perfect! Oh! Perfect from Robs! Target selection! And just with a second to spare, that bomb will go down. Can't do anything about it. Brokey and Rain are head to head. 2-on-2. Electronic on the jiggle. Rain across the line. Crosser away! And it's Rain to tie us up.
طلع كارجل.
He knows what he's doing. Getting paid to play since 2008. He used to bring a cowbell to the events. Now he just uses the crowd.
That right there is perfect. That is what Counter-Strike is all about, trading, right? Off of each other, the teamwork, those details. That is what we love to see. And back in with a brittle buyer, Na'Vi. This time the pace change, quick up banana, looking for the space. Electronic is going to take it. He's going to get it for free.
Free is a bend of the word. Perfecto losing limbs, and so is Bit. Two members of Na'Vi walking wonky.
They've been explosive on this B site before, but this is the issue. Now the rotations come through. FaZe are wise of their tricks. Twist is fortifying this B site, not only fortifying, flashing forward for a fight.
And they set Simple up. He's healthy, he's the star, and he's dead. Quick one out of Bit. That's the trades we talk about, but trying to get it away as Rain fills the void. It's Twist and down. Despite the low HP, Twist couldn't finish his meal, and Rain now calls upon Brokey.
Might have to be Rops again here, Alex. This top mid smoke is going to start to subside. We're slinking down banana. Bit hasn't moved a muscle here. So much time on the clock to still make decisions for Na'Vi. So they want to play for info.
Electronic has to sell
definitely
this.
looks so here.
He's waiting for them to go glance down mid. This is the fight he's been waiting for. A headshot angle.
Hard fight.
Very hard. Oh, elbow. A tiny glimpse of information, but it makes the world of difference surely now. They
might be behind all of them here. They're coming back. They're coming back.
No way. No way. Low. Turns around. Perfecto. Gone. They're all there! Brokey!
Wow.
Shatters Na'Vi in one magazine!
Lines them up, knocks them down. Look at that!
Come on!
What a play. Man down, mid-push. The ball's on Brokey. This is what you need to see.
One! And then the whole team melt at the hands of Brokey. Oh, look at them! Just cowering in the corner.
Happy with that one, isn't he?
شفت الفلاش اللي زدت له اياه صاحبه.
Back in the lead now. One round game and another timeout for Na'Vi. They're getting stalled. They're getting stopped. A streak for FaZe up to 5 on the trot. reminding us why it is their map choice and starting to look a little bit happy with himself.
Do we shower Brokey in the praise as well, or was that Na'Vi also getting a little hesitant on the commit?
I don't think that they thought anyone would be brave enough to push down in a man disadvantaged situation. That's a risk to take. And just the timing that he caught. They were glancing top mid, they were ready for the play. The perfect timing from Brokey in that moment pushes Na'Vi down to just a couple
شفت كيف الفلاش جات يا
with an
لجان؟
AK in his hands.
How many times have Na'Vi been in this kind of scenario?
يعني لولا الفلاش بجوز كانوا يقتلوه.
That was the AK. They have armor. It will be juggled, but still, it was Bit that was so good at digging Na'Vi out of the dirt in their semi-final.
SDY and Perfecto tend to be a little bit quieter here on the T side, so you still have to turn towards the trio of Electronic, Simple, and Bit to try and crack open the rounds. Remember, the AWP hasn't really been a key component of Na'Vi on this T side.
Not at all. Yeah, what was I talking about?
مو
AWP investment necessary. Carrigan does track well. It's those two. Carrigan, Rain, constantly a nuisance, a problem. Oh, how the tides have turned. A 9-6 half from Na'Vi and being matched by FaZe. FaZe up in the crowd and, well, FaZe up in the game. 2 rounds away from taking their map pick.
And forced into the final timeout here, Na'Vi. Right, Blade going to have a conversation. This is fantastic. Utility from Robs throughout. Remember that double dunk nade over towards the arch side in the early stages to deal with a force buy situation from Na'Vi. So Robs here is stepping up in a big way. Got himself up to 16 kills. Leading the charge is Brokey with 23. Feels like a pretty quiet 23 kills. He's just one behind Simple here. And in the head-to-head, that's where they're matched up. But Blade with the final marching orders here. What's the answer going to be? How do they get themselves back into this game? A MAC-10 out for Bit here. He doesn't even have a good spawn to use this quick-up Banana. They've been taking and sustaining so much damage within the early stages. Think about Banana running through mollies, mid, copping nades, getting spammed. Just getting bowled over here, Na'Vi. And we're talking about FaZe losing their first map so far of Cologne. Guess what? They've got different plans.
One of the few remaining opportunities. As it's quick out of Perfecto. Great flash. Rain out in time. It's Robs that's actually been caught out. SDY catching his glance in apartments, but look at Carrigan. Tries his luck. He's going for 3! Come on!
هلكوهم بالضربات.
1 sure, 2 okay, 3 Na'Vi running short of players and rounds.
Again, their corpse is lit a Banana. Same position, same place. Their demise in 15, it looms. Simple and SDY. What can they do about this?
They're just taking it in turns to farm some frags. In a grand final, no less. Will they really remain undefeated on their run to the trophy? Na'Vi the best candidate to push their limits. Simple's gonna have to push his if he wants to have anything to say about this one. Again, this duo, veterans. Rain knocks Simple down in the last. It's just a formality because we're up to 15.
The combo of Carrigan and Rain, they've been to every Cologne. And this time they're in the grand final. Putting on a
بس هي ما بتهم هاي يعني.
No finals, come on. You know, you've gone to so many. And as you are reaching the peak, the crescendo of your career, the accolades, they're showered upon you. You've got a very clear nemesis in Na'Vi. And they're arriving with their map pick, and now they've got some opportunities, folks. 3 map points for FaZe to stay supreme and undefeated here in Cologne. Trying their luck again. Into Rain. Oh, they're both down. Electronic slaps the veterans out of the server and continues to take space.
This is huge from Electronic, but Brokey trying to respond to this here. Look at the bomb. It hasn't been scooped up. SDY might have to, but Robs, if he pushes into Boiler, he might catch him here. This is the bomb carrier. He's not going to go down. SDY and back-to-back sits Robs on his ass.
Robs could have done so much with that. SDY just closing out the head-to-head, and now, yeah, options very few and far between for FaZe to dig themselves out of this opportunity.
But Brokey, we've seen what he's done. He might even go for a play here. He might opt for something aggressive. The nade could be good. Cool, Simple chipped away at the bomb. It's going to get planted here. The smoke redeployed, and Twists has arrived to the party. A flash and an incendiary to get them in.
No reason not to go.
even damage here, right? Just take away these guns. You do not have to win this round. You just need to keep Na'Vi with weapons out of their hands.
Keep the compromises coming. Bomb, half gone. 2 members low on Na'Vi. Bit was healthy, past tense. Brokey ensures it. Simple needs to get out of the sight. Electronic close and sold. Na'Vi passed their first of the 3 tests.
2 more rounds now, but FaZe, you like the play, you understand the play. Damage was name of the game. You can see Karrigan likely gonna, after they go down to this beautiful double from Electronic here, great round from him, right? They needed something from their in-game leader. Pushing through the smoke, they're lining up. It doesn't get easier than that, and that's an actual very important kill, because SDY on the way back, he was the man that, well, needed to help the troops out as they were getting over towards that B site, but they can buy. The finances are there for both teams.
I wonder if those 2 head-to-heads with SDY and Rops are gonna perhaps take the luster out of Rops' aggressions. Will you really try it again when you're so close to victory? Good nade. 1-shot headshot available now. Onto Simple.
كان عادي كثير بتصير اصلا النتيجة قريبة.
Just as he tries his luck, flame, smoke, territory maintained. Na'Vi are in no rush.
This is a bit of a different round here. FaZe lose a sight, and they do not trade efficiently. Likely to see a bit of a save here to go into round 30. They need to start worrying about the finances here as the loss bonus bottom of the barrel or near enough zone. 4 players in Banana, SDY just dealing with any aggressions, keeping them busy over towards A, forcing communication out. Flashes are being used, but on this B bomb site, there's some key utility. Karrigan still with the smoke, and an incendiary to his hands, and as I say it, out comes 1 key piece. They're going to extinguish and go here. This is all in.
Yeah, here they come. Karrigan needs 1. Rain to support and to frag. Bit down, holds down. Mouse 1. Karrigan as well. They get the openings, but here comes Perfecto to sweep them under the rug. Rain, stubborn. Caught now. It's Perfecto who's given them a way in. Still a man advantage, but that bomb will go down. A wallbang from Twists achieves nothing. But that works. Straight through the smoke. Rops onto SDY, and Perfecto demanded to do it all. Or we are closing out Inferno. FaZe remain undefeated. The first of the grand final. FaZe take their map pick. And this is just the beginning, Chad. So much more Counter-Strike ahead of us.
Кто второй? Он дает флешку и пикает потом со стартом. Я так делаю, так и делаю. Расхуяриваю. Не, я говорю, он так делает. Флеш. Я вообще не боюсь, я буду по жиму убивать.
Молли дали? Не убил. Делай еще один.
Got deja vu here as an even exchange leaves us with a 4-on-4. And Masuta, this is brave. The flash is a bit of an indicator for Perfecto to be on high alert.
Here
goes Na'Vi just chipping away at the fully bought up Vitality.
Yeah, they're B-splitting now. There are no shocks is isolated on that side. Kyogen can't push long.
Давай. Я на флешку перед выходом дал. Он с пакетом.
Дал, вышел мне.
Это он, нет?
Второй, нет, второй.
Сдай 5.
Дал в мой.
Ворота, он один.
Возможно.
Который я не могу пройти. Дай смог.
33.
У тебя.
Дай смог.
28, я 33.
Я ставлю сразу. Бомба
ЛПТшка, ЛПТшка.
Бомба закрыта.
ЛПТшка, он знает об этом.
Окей.
У тебя есть граната? Молик есть.
Я буду окно лезть, ворота.
Лезь окно.
Возможно, хватом. Аккуратно еще, ворот. Возьми флешку. Здесь.
Второй был. ЛП. Ссылка. Он думает, что будет здесь. бьется.
Well, it's a scorcher all across the summertime here, especially in Cologne, but the real burner is this first map, an Inferno even. As we take a look and start to talk a little bit about all of this, I welcome you back to the Intel Extreme Masters. We're in Cologne 2022. Inferno done, it's dusted, FaZe pick it up, but where we leave off is now looking into Overpass. It'll be the next map of the series. But as it stands, let's get some housekeeping out of the way. So, together with 1xBet, we are looking for the best clutch of the group stage. And in doing so, we have to narrow down the candidates just a little bit. So let's take a look at it.
The follow-up, it's all on Simple. It's one quick kill onto Torzi. He knows there's a player trying to pull his attention away, and he goes into the no-scope at middle. Smoke is up, he spots it out, Bimas goes down, it's more victim needed. Simple gets it done. Two, good crossfire, good bait and peek from Fury on Catwalk.
Now the blame's gone down as well. There should be there round, although almost losing his mind is safe, and oh god, look, he spins around. He's gonna see this one coming. Yuri, he walks right into it.
Oh, Simple's going for it. Okay.
Surely, oh, the plant. Oh, have to come up in 18 seconds.
Oh no.
There's those. Finger on the trigger. It's going to be effective going down. Simple, they're on the other side. He takes down Brolin. Simple.
No way.
Building up close. Simple. Oh no.
And some guy young will straight to P250 and he wants more on the bomb, on the stick, 10 seconds and forced off, and there's no kit, he checks it again, and one health is all the difference. Alex is gonna do it, Simple, gotta force it, and he's dead.
Oh man!
Now, I'm not entirely sure that I'm supposed to tell you what I would vote for, but truth be told, I'll tell you how to vote, which is go ahead and use the Twitch poll in the chat right now to find out who our 1xBet clutch is of the group stage. It's kind of hard to look past what Simple did there on Overpass. That was actually kind of sickening in
trying
some
to influence
ways.
the votes. Is that what you're trying to do right now?
No, I'm just saying, I saw what I saw.
Putting out there.
Okay, it's out there now to the whole world. Speaking of which, Inferno now out of the picture. So let's discuss this a little bit. I'm looking at you, Yank.
Well, what he did on Overpass, what he been doing the whole tournament, and he's done it here in Map 1 in the Grand Final, still the best player. It's going to be hard to beat him for the MVP regardless who wins, but, you know, what a banger to kick it off here in the Lanxess Arena. 16-13 for FaZe, but they won both pistols, and they had some heroic individual rounds in the second half.
It was a hard-fought battle for FaZe Clan. It's very reminiscent of the Antwerp Major starting on Inferno, back-and-forth battle. They just itched away ever so slightly at the very end. You talk about Simple, he put FaZe in the ground in the first half. His Deagle action was the starting point of a crazy momentum that Na'Vi had, and then Kerrigan had to find it within himself to fight back.
Yeah, and I think that even takes us to you know, we could start to look at some of these rounds in a bigger depth. And in all reality, there's so many to pick from, considering how much of a climb back it was for the side of FaZe.
I just think the level of Counter-Strike has been insane. The individual plays, right? You don't have more than, you know, a split second really to react, right? You don't get a kill in the first couple of bullets, you're dead, you won't get a second chance, right? And I think even from this round that you guys are seeing on your screen, the electronic play from Pit is simply unbelievable. You're thinking, okay, he's got it, and then in a matter of 2 seconds, Robs is down, finishes it off with a one tap, and it's just impressive what we've been seeing so far.
It's the time to kill. The time to kill is so low that basically any mistake will have your death. That's it. You have a split second to find a kill. Look at what Robs is doing right there. What is he supposed to do? It's just a pop.
You can't do anything in that moment. You just kind of accept that because that's what happened. There was no coming back from the one click, or at least in that notion. Round 10, what about, we look at it now because phase 1, obviously, with round 22.
Yes, round 22 is a very interesting point for me. I think it's a key point of that story that Kerrigan told here. It's a very aggressive push that is going to come down from FaZe. You can look at the scoreline. It's 12-9 at this point. Navi is in control, but FaZe accept the fight. They accept to get muddy. They accept to get dirty, and I love that goal from Kerrigan.
And Kerrigan, simple dies there. You saw his POV. He dies to Kerrigan in the back because Kerrigan is pushing down middle, and he's jumping over their own incendiary, right, to help in that banana fight. Brock is moving down mid to hold the angle for second mid, right? He throws his incendiary to buy time, and that aggression just completely changes the narrative. This was after FaZe lost a round. This was a reset round for them, so to call this being down 12-9 takes a lot of guts.
It's Kerrigan saying to his teammates, listen, it's going to get dirty. Like, if we don't put everything on the line, we're going to lose this game. So we're going to aggress now. Maybe we might live to regret it. Maybe we'll lose this round, but if we win, this is the way forward. We have to take the fight.
This is who FaZe are. I mean, they've been playing like this in big games before, in finals as well. You know, this is their identity, and it's just awesome to see that they're not shying away from it now in the grand final on this massive stage.
Yeah, and then the massive stage still set. I believe we have just one more round to even kind of consolidate.
Massive stage means massive plays. Want to
Hey,
talk about
there it
Rookie 25? You want to take that one? You want to talk to us about this crazy move?
This was just unbelievable because first we have some fast trades in Banana, right? Doesn't really go FaZe's way. They're going to trade 1 for 2 here, and then Brocky, he's like in a 3v4. We need to take a risk. I'm going to take a risk if it doesn't pan out, and you can see him. He pushes down mid. The timing was perfect. Electronic was holding it. As soon as he's moving to join his teammates, Brocky pushes down. They all line up for him, and he just takes them all down.
You're a Navi fan. You're watching this. Your first reaction is, man, he's so lucky. The guy's just turning around. But you have to understand that the call is perfect. There is one way to win this 3v4 is by gathering information and taking a risk. You're not just going to sit back and wait for the round to come to you. Yes, he got lucky. He had success at the end. 4 kills, and that's it. That's a map-winning move right there.
Well, at some point, you know, it's not luck. You got to think about the positioning, you know, the crosshair placement, the timings, and all the other stuff that is worked on by some teams more than others, and it shows right here. This is the fruits of your labor. So putting a bow on Inferno, guys, I think that was a great comeback for FaZe. Great stuff.
This is where it gets scary, right? You get 1-0 down. I still can't wrap my head around this overpass pick. For me, it's when you're in the grand final, right? What you want to, especially these great teams with great players, you know, pick some. I can't remember when Navi picked overpass with any lineup since Blade was coaching, right? Like it just doesn't sound like it's not a classic Navi pick, right? And you're thinking it's a best of 5. Maybe we can get away with it early. But that's true, you know, you're 2-0 down, the final's not over yet if they lose it, but coming back, reverse sweeping from 2-0 down against the FaZe, I think that's going to be extremely difficult. So really, they have to have a lot of confidence if this was going to be their pick.
Yeah, and it does set us up beautifully for more Counter-Strike. You can't go wrong there. Speaking of which, this isn't the only grand final going on today. A little bit of a Colex Rush segment in Maniac. What's your lineup? What's it look like?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you about some of the players I had. I have Naf, of course, from Liquid. We have our boy Simple. That makes sense. Robs, the absolute machine. I had the Liege here. Great resurgence of work. And Blamef, because we can't forget about Blamef. Yanko, what you got? What you can beat me?
Well, man, I always think I can beat you. There's no doubt about that. We have some similar players. I'm surprised you had the Liege in there. You know, I had him as well. I have my boy Rain, right? He was the MVP at the major. He stepped it up here. A Liege, different form with a Kinder on the team. Electronic, right? The new IGL, fragging IGL. You have to have one of those. And I'm going for the trifecta.
Yeah, you got
Navi,
it,
man. I'm going for Electronic, Bit, Simple. I feel like they've got this.
The triumvirate of GOOOOO.
They got this in the Colex Rush, maybe not in the actual game.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff actually going on still on the stage. But hey, let's play the game. I'd ask you guys to commentate, but
you know what? The first few seconds for me are always about figuring out what map I'm looking at. Yeah, do you have an idea which map you're fighting on?
It's Dust 2. It's Dust 2. I already got the entry kill, right? 5v4 situation. It looks like we're going to go for a mid split here. This was decided all in the preparation, Maniac. Preparation is key, right? I'm waiting for you to go for an information play.
Blame is going to do it.
Bit on the lurk.
Bit is on lurk. Blame's
not going to push.
Oh my God, Rob's first game. He's one of the most solid. See, but look at the B defense I have. Look at the B defense I have, and I know what I picked this players. That's it in the bag, man. 4v5. Man, get out of my face.
And you know, and it's because you played your game today. And there's absolutely no way we can.
You stuck to
deter
your
that.
guns, Maniac.
So,
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, congratulations. And anything that you want to say in this moment about winning the Colex Rush segment?
مستنى الجيم
They
الثاني.
always supported me. I think this is
دري.
my career.
الأولى فين؟
Something for the fans in the arena in German.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's make sure that. I'll do that when they hear me.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for that brief flashback
إذا
into
الفون
what was terror. We can talk a little about what is going into Overpass. Now, Yanko, you've got reservations. You think that this one could be a little bit of a troublesome water, and I look at you, Maniac, and I wonder if you're feeling the same.
I do feel the same for a very simple reason. I think Rain is going to be a focal point for FaZe. They're going to start on the CT side. We know the work he's been putting in. And the first half of Inferno was nothing sort of abysmal. He had 5 kills only. He was very weak. He was struggling, but he got back to it. He got back into form. He finished at 20 kills. He had a very strong CT side. Carries that over. Good luck, Navi.
I mean, I was mostly being negative, but let's focus on the positive. Right? So if they're picking this, that probably tells you they have a lot of confidence that they can beat FaZe on this map. FaZe did put a lot of work in it, and they played a lot of times that Rubet tries to get official practice in, but that probably means they've shown
there's information
most of the stuff that they have, right? So now if you're Navi, you're feeling okay. We see how they like to play the map. We feel like we match up really well against it. No reason for anyone to feel uncomfortable, right? And let's bring it back into a 1-1 series.
Yeah, and let's try to get it there, because that's where we need to be. We also need to review what our 1x bet clutch of the group stage was. We had the vote in the Twitch poll, and now we're going to take a look at those results right before we jump in Overpass. This is the Intel Extreme Masters Grand Finals.
He walks right into it.
Oh, Simple's going for it. Okay.
Surely. Oh, they're planting. Oh, have to come up in 18 seconds.
Oh, no.
There's finger on the trigger. It's going to be Vector going down. Simple's on the other side. He takes down Brolin. Simple.
No way.
Building up close. Simple. Oh, no.
Looking to get more out of your CSGO fan experience? Introducing CSGO Bingo. Event pick'ems and fan club.
لا لا أنا بحب أحضر ما بحب ألعب لا معلش العب شوف كاري بعت له على الموبايل
Bless me, Father, for I have seen a familiar voice back again so soon, my son. Tell me, what is troubling you? Fear temptation, get me back. What are the It's simply not viable.
And Alexi B. Buy round, every round. It's genius.
Oh, these are dark thoughts, my boy. We've been here. We've done this. These are dark thoughts that you must expel.
2 easiest roles in the game. If I could just fuse them.
Nico is swinging for information. He's got it. He can't hit the shot, but at least he's got intel. Oh, he misses another one. That's not correct.
Nico, please.
I'm sorry.
You must promise to rid yourself of these thoughts. Swear it to me. Swear it to me now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Close your eyes with me. Pledge allegiance to being a pure rifler, and all your sins shall be forgiven.
Service is in session on this sacred ground. We're live for our second map. Looking to consecrate a king in Köln, we need to go again. Now, Na'Vi and FaZe already showing us both on that first map what we have to look forward to.
Is this a rite of passage I haven't learned about here in Cologne?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you Aussies do it one way.
Well, this is the christening, I suppose, here.
Communion wine's just a little bit more Kolshy. Oh boy, I just seen the sign. We are ready to jump in. Lanxess, are you ready for map 2?
MJ1 legend. Thank you.
I'll take that as a yes. And so will the admin team. We're jumping into Overpass. The desk has highlighted Overpass raised eyebrows. And Chad, I'm sure yours were up as well.
I can understand why, but with SDY in the roster, 100% on this map so far, but they've started on the CT side. This time round on the attack, so let's see what Blade and the boys have in store.
As per usual, the armored P250 to equalize the range. For these long-range engage, it's Rain that will take a pot shot or two. Not supported. In fact, he's actually posturing to try and be the early warning sign. FaZe have gone for a 4-to-1 division, and Rain responsible to call when he feels a little too pressured.
This is where Rain does his absolute best work over towards this A position, right? On the pistol round, a little bit different. They've gone for a 4-man B, lean that rotation, starting to posture and head back over now, but Rain cannot get caught out of position. The bomb still over towards the B site. They pushed him. Any plays for info here, and Simple looking for exactly that. The jump spot towards the dice box. He's going to get baited in. The flash is no good, but Rain, he still gets the kill. Number advantage here for FaZe.
Can they build upon the advantage?
The retake setup, they can get in.
This. They could even tap one here. Oh, what a shot! Just as the molly lands, he still hits it into bit. Now Na'Vi are really struggling. Carrigan extends their lead, but the bomb will go down. Cash in the coffers at the bare minimum, and it might just be that, yeah. FaZe quick to get back onto the site. Is that 3 for 3 in pistols?
Yeah, looking real good for FaZe in that column. Great way to kick off the choice of Na'Vi here. We know we have Ancient coming up next as the third. Bomb does go down, likely to see a force bar behind this. It's great from Rain to take down Simple, but that one from Twist, that is beautiful.
I mean, you couldn't ask for more, right? You boost him up. You have about 1 second before you have to dismantle.
But the Util's destined for that position, so just ahead of those flames right there, costing Bit his life. And Na'Vi have some questions to ask themselves here. I say likely a force. Well, I guess they want to get their AKs out as early as they can, and
well, that's
as early
early
as they can. Yeah, once again, Simple going to be equipped, and we've seen this time and time again. Going to be gifted it by Electronic. Remembering the Zeus days. They've had success with that man in this very place. You don't just want to throw away this AK purchase, right? You want to make sure that it's hidden until you can guarantee yourself a duel. So, waiting to see where they'll be blocked. Initially, connector presence forced back by the smoke. The flash on SDY is interesting. We have to keep our eyes on that and how it gets used later within the piece. And I mentioned Rain. His presence alone, when you go and you watch some FaZe demos, is aggressive, either long, bathrooms, up towards party, pushing into playground. He's a nuisance. You want to make sure that you can rein him in early, pardon the pun. Make sure that he can't get away with his usual hijinks because he will cause massive issues. So we will have to see if that's a part of Na'Vi's game plan here early on the T side, but repositioning once more. Electronic now parked in the upper bathrooms with information, back towards B, and plenty on the other side for Simple here.
He's certainly present in the grand final, made that clear. Monster smoke is fading. SDY to facilitate. Twists, blind, Carrigan dead. Oh, they're gonna get them both. Simple, the hero AK, heroic into the site. They were counting on him, and now he's down. Bomb needs to be 2. A messy spray. Brokey could get overrun, but it's only pistols around them. SDY punching in the code. It's Rain as well from the top row. They'll peek in unison. The Shadow, he's aware, still catches him. And a quick reposition. 2 different angles of assault now. Hunting him down. What a shot! Electronic, no armor on that, but he pulls the trigger first, and look what it's done.
Get out of the sight, simple. With one flash, I said it might come in handy, enabling that monster push, setting up the superstar, the greatest to ever do it, cracks open B, and we're back into the force by wars here. Get that AK, get out of dodge. I don't think they're going to be scooping that one up, and M4 will do for Electronic. But what more can you ask of the man? You give him the AK and he's going to deliver.
He's just the player we all want to be. Give me the AK. Who cares if we lost the pistol?
We spoke about this yesterday. If that type of purchase is going to come through, he has to find something, right? One kill, great. But look at this. He doesn't even see the guy on the grate. Has time to readjust. Twist goes down. And yeah, you want to come take the fight? I'm still here. Electronic, the hand to the king with the kill that seals it. And the frustration, sure, after you do so much hard work, but they do get the round on their side and force FaZe into a bit of a tail spin. Deagles around the save den for Brokey. Rain up to his usual tricks. The Deagle spotting the cross. Gonna go for a sandbag boost. We've seen this before out of FaZe. They might be able to catch SDY. If they boost on up the foot, or the feet, as it were, could be spotted if he pushes too far forward. They flubbed that one and probably worried about sound cues. If anybody's close towards Monster, they would have heard that. They have to call it off. But look at this interesting purchase from Bit into the Krieg here.
100% accuracy on that first bullet, so with an accuracy like that, with a player like that, so it could certainly be quite the combination. Deep smoke. Now that already gets the alarm bells ringing.
Well, last round we focused on the AK of Simple. This round, it's not just the M4 of Brokey. The Deagles need to get the info, allow him to rotate in position. And right here, so far, so good. It definitely saw a leg there.
They're coming for you. Brokey needs to be set up. Backs are turned, bodies are dropped. Electronic down. Brokey not out, needs another, does deliver. Bit gone, Simple spotted, but they're into the site. He's getting swung on, shut down. Two from the Roth Deeg, if he could have just found the center of mass still. This mass is not done. Carrigan preaching, pushing, one, and done. Simple holds on to that. FaZe do humble them though.
And we don't continue with the force by wars. They deal with it immediately. And this T side, it has to be the conversation. Maybe a fan favorite here, Crimbo in the building. But this is messy on the side. Look at how much damage they're able to do here, right? It's the CT side, you will have to concede. Simple making sure to mop up the spray. And an important round to win because they know that that likely means a third round here, a third consecutive round for Na'Vi, and they want to keep this one a little bit cleaner than the last two.
It's a little floaty, but I don't often see Blade celebrating rounds in the background. He really was happy with that, and you know, for the reasons you've outlined.
Well, think about where we're at right now in the meta. It's very CT heavy. Anything that they can post here on the T side past this point, well, there's a couple of kills, Perfecto and Simple in combination, looking to clean out the B side. Rob's still alive. Robs was still alive, and now it is just Rain. The USP about to be run down by Bit.
He could use an extra $600, and that's exactly what the MAC-10 kill will provide.
Well, this is where a couple of issues for FaZe within the early stages really start to mount, because you will not be able to afford the AWP on Brokey into the first quote-unquote gun round, which means that these CT side woes could continue here.
And we talk about it often, but there's no map quite like Overpass in terms of CT or finding openings, being dynamic.
Especially a player like Brokey, right, who isn't afraid to take those risks, and those type of picks that he can take are ones that could really catch Na'Vi off guard.
Well, you wanted to catch him off guard. This is a complete change up from the CT.
MJ1 legend.
Two Perfecto.
Thank you.
It's normally just Rain, but he's got two in support, and already Na'Vi cut down to just three. Bit happy to upgrade.
FaZe have to convert this one now. We mentioned the fact that there's no AWP in play here, so they deal with bodies. They throw themselves into that connected position. But Electronic, aware that they're going to play the number advantage here, is taking this space quite quickly. You should stay on board with Electronic here, because he's going to pass them like ships in the night. You can see the reposition from Rain and Robs up towards the bathroom position. It's just Bit who needs to hold the line here and not go down. Unfortunately, the timing favors him. But look how far forward Electronic is during all of this.
Yeah, the internal timer in Rain.
He's between the two of them.
Yeah,
they've split them up.
Oh, this is going to be some real fruity duels. Bit brave. Back turned. None the wiser.
You won't see Rain here, which might lull Electronic forward.
Electronic is so close, and Rain, he doesn't realize just how close he is to utter destruction. Rob's got nothing to report. Rain catches Bit, but it's Electronic, and he's got the site to himself.
And Robs is still going to be behind them here. A second element of aggression that maybe Na'Vi won't be accounting for here. His name could be destined to take Electronic out of the rounds. Instead, towards SDY, isn't going to land on the mark, but a 2-on-4 on the side. This is not going to be easy.
You need kills, you need them now. Twists, obliges. And SDY can get nothing done. We will see FaZe close that gap, and convincingly so. Off the back of that aggression.
MJ1 legend.
The OGs forging a path with aggression on the CT side, and it still works to this day. And 3 AKs saved.
Yeah, that's going to have to look at this. Yeah. We talk about the fact that they were able to split that on the timing. It was perfect, but Rain was aware that Electronic could have pushed up. Saw the position he played with a late glance, taking down Bit, who could have been a real issue in combination. So the aggression towards Connector really set FaZe up for that second round of play. And Na'Vi had so much money to opt for an AWP. Simple even has residual cash to buy one. Roki, the flash, I think Monacy wants to have a word.
Sure is quick, though. As is that nade. Rain down the gullet of 2. You're certainly not going to have that same exchange in underpass now.
Look at this. This is very brave. Just to creep into a smoke when you know how much teams like to spam through the boards over towards B. It's been quite brave with the pathing here, but a lot of space taken. They're going to poke their heads up quickly here, and this is where Rain is going to be put on a lot of pressure.
Yeah, Brokey on high alert now. He spotted them. Doesn't consider a repeat, just safe, looking to confirm the numbers.
I try and squeeze here onto Rain. Bit's coming towards long, but Brokey too. Car crash.
Oh, Brokey's providing perfect support. Oh dear! What a shot out of Bit. First bullet into the jumping Brokey. But Rain still here, and well, that might change.
He's pinned, he can't get
He's
out.
hunting him down, yeah, Rain's under so much pressure. Perfecto's been caught out, the flash has been eaten, and this should be Bit! It's not! And Rain gets his bullets in time, another chance and more damage. Electronic deep into the site, burrowed into bank. Rops twists, trying to forge a path back into the site. 25, it's Na'Vi's round. If they could just get it down. Planting on the dice.
Smoke's a bit scuffed there. They can actually use that if they want to play behind it here, and Rops has flashes. If they wanted to do this by the book phase, they should save. This isn't a round that they can really contest. No residual cash on Brokey, nothing for Rain, but they're currently hanging around here to see if they can find anybody from Na'Vi overstepping the mark. Carrigan's called them off, and that'll be the round for Na'Vi. See how much that was all on that fight towards Rain in upper bathrooms, because Brokey knows that he's on his own. He can't really assist him as much. He has to play a little bit closer, can't play any off angles. And the fact that Bit hits that shot, right, it's a scorcher of a shot. It's on a jump. That's all Brokey did for this round. Jump dice box, jump long, dead. He doesn't even get a chance to fight. So Bit with a really big opening there.
And talking of big openings, Na'Vi, T-side overpass, losing the pistol.
Here it is again.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, show us that one more time. Oh. You can even see that he's trying to strafe in the air away from that, so he's not giving away too much. The real G's don't put down their mouse to scratch their face.
No, that's
I love
super glued onto his palm. And that was the last death from FaZe.
Important saves, great for FaZe. They are playing it by the book here. They facilitate themselves another buy, but Na'Vi can break them here. Take everything away, remove all the rifles, and this time it's a clear change of pace, a clear change of intention. Nades being lined up, Twist currently not jumping. Ah, he's going to cop him, they're coming over.
Oh, I thought he was going to edge closer. 65. Plenty for him to operate with.
That information doesn't mean a whole lot early, right? You know there's 3 players back towards the backyard of B, sure. It's helped Simple get a little bit more forward, and it's forced FaZe into more of a passive stance. It's getting louder in here.
It really is.
A bit of lull in gameplay here, unless FaZe are the ones who want to take a bit of initiative. Getting Carrigan fortified to the close monster position.
Got to give credit to SDY as well. He's keeping a lot of CT's feet planted with minimal presence.
It's a job that doesn't get a lot of credit being an anchor, right? You have to relay a lot of information, you have to lock it down, and when they come your way, you have to silence the aggression. Oh, Simple There's a hole in that door. You will need to swing it open, just having a glance. In combination with Perfecto, now 40 seconds left in late round Na'Vi. Look at all the nades they have left with 35 seconds on the clock. Smokes, flashes, mollies, and someone might just go dry.
Gets the info and gets a bullet between the eyes. Twist, plucks his brow. Rotate on its way now. Electronic, he's going to have to try and open up here. Brokey spots them out. Util flies through. They are going to be so light on time. SDY, he's at the back of the pack. Good Util, but here comes Carrigan. Stabs them in the back. Na'Vi to lose it all. Electronic as well. Spotless from FaZe Clan.
Necessary round, and especially in the way that they've won that there. Remember the financial troubles they were going to find themselves in. That is a huge round, and the fact that it's no casualties whatsoever, of course that's going to force Blade into a timeout. I'm sure he didn't like how that went down. It looked like Simple was being set up with a flash, probably took matters into his own hands, said, I'm just going to peek. You can't peek into Twist like that. Maybe getting a bit of a telling off here with how that one unfolded. Maybe a stern talking to in the early stages, because remember the financial situation. If you keep FaZe under the thumb early and you don't let them build a residual bank, they're going to have big issues. But the fact they get away with this one.
Whew. And in the individual duels as well, the FaZe squad rivaling the firepower of Na'Vi.
Looks like a Simple who knows he made a bit of a mistake right there, doesn't it? They obviously put a lot on him, and in the early stages he did get them going. Think about the 2 rounds that he's won that are almost, I don't want to say game-defining because they didn't win Inferno, but he got them started. He got the party started for Na'Vi over there with a Deagle round on the CT side of Inferno.
He does hold himself to a high standard. He almost looked upset after the 3 that it wasn't 4.
Where the hell are the AWPs?
Throughout this whole grand final so far.
It's been very few and far between.
Yo, look at this.
Is interesting.
Yeah. Off angle bit, not ready for that. Brokey mixing it up. The trade, hunted down. Electronic meets his demise. And they're trying to kick open the B site. This is a time-sensitive mission. It forces Util. The whole squad here without the bomb. So unlikely to see a full commit. That's a lot of ground covered, but they want to take that turf back. SDY, oh, he just looked into it. Stared into the sun, but alive and kicking. FaZe happy to oblige with these duels. Carrigan. Tickle. Perfecto. Oh, he does catch. Oh, dear. The bodies are dropping, and Brokey finds himself alone on the site. Now he clears out SDY and nothing else. It falls silent.
An opportunity now. Reyna's gone around the world, cleared out longs, seen absolutely nothing whatsoever, trying to contain the rotation back, but they're happy to give up the site. Brokey's position, they want to play retake B.
Giving Na'Vi this room.
Objective down here
to be planted. Brokey bides his time. Starting to regroup. Simple responsible for the plant. Brokey versus Perfecto. They're starting to warm into it. Perfecto, 2 crucial kills. Puts Robs on notice. Playing retake, sure, but now it's just the one man. Estonia's finest. You want to get to Perfecto, you have to get through Simple. And Robs, yeah, some damage, sure, but he's not allowed to exit.
3 kills from Perfecto in a round like that, and not only 3 kills, it was a 3v5 situation.
And on the T side.
Yeah, so it's really going to put a lot of context to win a round like this. Right? They just stayed 3 of them fighting at B. This was fantastic in combination. SDY was actually able to grab one that facilitated the 2v3 situation, and then Perfecto bodyguarding Simple. It's not often you see Simple, the man getting the bomb down.
Yeah, faith in Perfecto.
Well, the AWP, we were calling for it. Brokey's has come out here to play. FaZe against the ropes as far as the finances again here. This is an important round for them, as Na'Vi, they have a 2-round lead here on the T side of Overpass.
The game plan involved it. And now Brokey. Oh, he's got one, but surely dead. Oh, Brokey shutting Na'Vi down with the double. Electronic and necessary trade, and look at this, knife out, charging. He knows there's gaps. An AWP likely indicates it was a solo hold. Reigns arrive now, and oh, in the open. Robs extends that deficit to 2-man advantage, and it's very early doors. Brokey manufactured this.
want to try and retain the AWP and save it, or do they want to hide the ult, right? They could pick this up, they could remove it from play. They know where the finances are at here. Well, Perfecto and SDY try their luck. You're going to have to walk into Twist, and he's been more than handy. He does absolutely everything for this team and still remains a star. What a grit work from a player like Twist. 45 seconds on the clock, worried they've been boxed in. You can see just how tentative they are about all the corners, all the pushes, all the problems. We're getting the best out of both these teams, bouncing back into situations. Inferno was a great introduction to that for this best-of-5 series. I think now we likely see them just going to retain these weapons. 3 seconds on the clock, the AWP scooped up. I think FaZe have done enough here, or Brokey has done enough here. It's great when you see it come out and it immediately finds impact. Then they're aware that if they limit this going forward, Brokey won't be able to make another maneuver like that. The win bonus is great. Still problems there as FaZe will once again make this one a one-round game.
Still haven't seen anything consecutive from this defense.
Here it is again for Brokey. The second one is great, and it's Simple he takes down. You think Simple would be pretty good on the trade in that situation here. This is the only real issue. You pointed out how quick Electronic wanted to take that space back, but 2 players to deal with that. The AWP now in Simple's hands. They're like a relay race here. More than happy to hand the baton over. Let's see what he can get done.
Oh, he took a lot of damage there, and Bit still braves the flames. 35, that's a lot of damage. That will certainly limit his options, and that gets worse for Na'Vi. Over the smoke, by his own design, Rain catches Perfecto, and look at this information. Smoked off SDY. And they confirm.
Full map control. Full map control.
Oh yeah, long, fountain.
They're condemned basically to T-spawn. It's really not what you'd be looking for here if you're Na'Vi, and especially with Bit as the walking wound and Bogdan's Law comes into play. They were so cheeky there. They used a one-way smoke for Broken. He looked through towards Fountain, and they did the same with Rain and Connector. So they were looking for the openings there. They weren't just using those smokes to block.
Felt so good with the double up.
لا شو اللي صار؟
Clotheslines Electronic. He should go down. Bit
هسه دخلت
he uses that all well.
Just Twist here right
أنا
now.
ضغط على عيني
Could
شوي
get
وزيادة
awkward, especially with only the MP9. Simple's coming.
اوف علوش معتلي
Twist
وجي
holds his
فل
nerve and the trigger. SDY will get them back into it, but they're so low. 71 points of health between the 2 remaining Na'Vi players.
Might be more of the same from the last rounds here, unless they can walk through Monster and find a kill.
Yeah?
It's not going to be easy. This is a great combination. A great
Right,
little setup you can see here, just spotting for the top of the dome, and then Rops will swing. Well, they changed positions.
It's pretty quick on this. And the headshot's in. SDY pays a heavy blood price. So low. In a 2-on-2. Rain trying to play a dangerous game. Bit is posted, trying to deny. He knows they're low, susceptible to a single bullet, but he doesn't know. And SDY damage means nothing with Bit on the AWP. Can he do anything with this? So young and not enough. A quick trade, well spaced, and that's Brokey. He's low too, but punishing that bolt.
It's 4 consecutive rounds right now. Actually, could even be 5 here, where opening kills have gone in the favor, and that's
فازت طيب فاز احكوا لي طيب.
الأولى فازت
the
فيز
cusp of the smoke in the connected position.
13-16.
Opening deaths are a real
ولا
problem
هاي
for now.
متعادلين
Opening
فيها.
kills are a real promising sign for FaZe here as they start to rebuild this CT half. 5-5, we're all leveled up here, and we'll just have to be pistols. That's what Na'Vi are going to be looking to change. Hey, when we see these smokes, when we see these games, we cannot be giving away those openings. We need to make sure that we're keeping all 5 alive for the map control, because it's difficult to do on a map like Overpass.
Yeah, we're going to have more contact
Well,
early again.
hello.
It's ballsy from Rain. It's more ballsy from Brokey. They got pistols. He's going to get
والله
rolled
جيم
down.
ريتشارد
Orb falls into enemy hands.
وين علوش؟
But that's it. Rops ensures the round is theirs. Perfecto known. Unloads his mag. And a nice finish. Only 3 more of those required. Perfecto, no armor. A little bit of hope. And it's taken from him.
تقريبا كمان شوطين ثلاث بلاش نخسر الجيم.
But you're talking about openings. The fact that they're still trying with these aggressions, Chad, there is a clear formula at play here.
Yeah, they have confidence in the numbers there, right? So the fact that they're so far forward, I think in a high-level game of Counter-Strike like this, pistols, whatever, you know that you're susceptible in every single round. So the fact that they're here together as a unit, locking this down, I love this from Karrigan. He's only doing that to help out Rops, right? He's making sure that if there's anybody in the smoke, Rops can continue to swing. It's going to be the second time out for Blade. Again, direct eye contact, right? Blade looking at you. He's giving you a clear message here. This isn't a coach taking a timeout so you can have a discussion. He's letting you know how things need to proceed forward here. 5 is great for Na'Vi early, but FaZe, they're making a real conversation for this. They did it over there on Inferno, right? They felt down in the dumps and Karrigan stuck to the guns with his calls. And he got them back in it. They're back in it now, taking the lead. First time in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the muscle on this FaZe roster. Sure, threatening on the T side, but when the CT side is charging at you, you feel it here as well. Rain, you can't be serious. He wants another go. He wants another taste. A nade and an escape. Its presence, it will rock the clock a little. Reaggress as well from FaZe. Look at this. Every different part of the map, a new protocol to retake that control. And now with that door open, Simple's options are limited. Not posted up on it, and they can slink past them for access into this battle for Banana.
It's kind of how their game plan started early for Na'Vi, right? It was making sure Rain couldn't get up to the aggressive maneuvers, and now they've been gifted that again without a death. So for Na'Vi, this is exactly what you want within the early stages. The difference is Brokey being a nuisance with the AWP. If they want to pivot back late, Twist and Brokey, I don't think they're going to relinquish this position. They'd have to be spammed, they'd have to be mollied. Maybe that's exactly what Electronic's lining up here.
Feels like a big take upon the initial arrival of Util. And SDY will ensure that they believe it. Wow! What a spray!
They really needed that from him, and normally he's anchoring. He's been facilitated there for a fight, and he delivers. So massive stuff from SDY.
Rops does not budge. And Simple's been clear in every corner in the game. 25. Rops on the jiggle. Pushing up long. Rain across. He's going to go down to bit.
He's not
it's
swinging!
Up to Rops! Okay! Some collateral damage. Simple. Aware of Brokey, bomb down, but Brokey does pluck it from the back and ooh, whistles past the ear of Electronic. They hold on. SDY going to be there to confirm.
Look at the util. Look at Twist. Smoke, Molly, Flash. A nade for Brokey here. It could all be well placed.
There's legs to this.
هيا AD جاي.
Lines it up, drops it down, limits the options of Na'Vi and goes hunting. They were flashed, but still Electronic prevails, and that marks the end of round 12. We tie things up.
SDY solved a lot of problems there. He gets the opening kill, but he also flanks all the way through spawn. It means they know that the players have to be coming through the bathroom or long position. A really important round there from SDY. You need to sing his praises when he's able to contribute like that, because this is a new environment for him.
And it feels a lot easier for FaZe if they aren't dealing with a dead Karrigan and the potential that SDY has company.
Yeah,
just got his vision.
The crowd wasn't impressed by that smoke. I didn't hear anything from them.
I think I've seen
very
this before.
standard. Yeah, if you can't be doing that one, you got to watch Rushley's future pro tips.
Okay, well, we know how this script goes. It's Brokey.
Be with 4 here.
A lot of early Na'Vi bodies over towards this part of the map. Short water.
It's a great call from Karrigan. Look where they're currently congregating.
He's clearing. Oh, perfect. Rops just as the crosshair pulls away. He reveals himself. Cuts SDY down, but the fact he's so proactive and forward. The B anchor already in short water. You can see FaZe are working it out.
They're so committed to be here, FaZe. They understand, or at least they're trying to stay a step ahead. And a different boost, a different look. Notice how Rain is always the pedestal. He's not the one on top. And the reason is, if they know that Rain's over towards this side, they'll know that it's likely a stack. So the little details here from FaZe.
هلا باجي.
Na'Vi cut noise.
Pushing. There might be a flash here.
Really? Karrigan. Whoa! Snaps in too. Simple. Levels the odds. Charging forward. Bomb retrieved. Chipped away at by Rain. Angle's solid, another crossfire. They're keeping it so dynamic. And here comes Perfecto trying to right the ship. Not good for it first. Simple asked to close. A 1 versus 3, he'll start to play the games as he tightens his laces. And there's a good chance he's going to be heard.
He can smoke, he can molly, he can get himself into the site here. Brokey listening for the steps. He's just going to throw a bit of a weird one here to get the bomb down.
Oh, spotted. Brokey panicking, alone. Wants to do
has
it
to
with
plant
his
now, he doesn't have a
teammate.
choice.
Simple has to. And a no-scope into the smoke. Simple's got it down. Brokey does finish with the no-scope. Got a little scary there. A team ace for FaZe. Every member with the frags. A roller coaster of emotions.
MJ1 legend.
Na'Vi, it's a T-Hall, sure, but they just keep throwing new things into the mix.
Look how proactive they were, right? You could see so many different
Ray
multitude of ways
One,
that they were getting
thanks
stuck
for the
in.
like.
Brokey, that is a risk. That is a massive risk. The fact that he's taken that chance, I understand he wants to deny the plant. That's one thing. But if that went horribly wrong, if he goes down, Simple repositions, still a bit of utility, you know that Robs is still likely rotating in. And again, a chop and change, this time 3 towards A. Simple's AWP is out. We're getting to the dying stages here.
Oh, they're going to clash head on. Two Titans on the Zoom banger posted now. Does he really brave it? Yeah, Simple's got ya booked. As the Na'Vi compulsory opener is provided by Simple. His 13th.
We'll get to see if this is the difference maker, right? Remember that spree of rounds I was talking about FaZe finding the openings? Well, in the previous they just won. They found it through that nifty little boost. Drawn back is Bit. They know that Rain likes to reside here, but you know who doesn't normally hold this position is Twists.
MJ1 legend.
Perfectly accounted for the flashbang. Clear. Bit
Osman
down, and this
Habibi.
becomes a 4-on-4.
شكراً
Simple
عليك.
does not necessarily guide and push Na'Vi into a site with that opening.
This might free Rain up here. He can actually start looking for a bit more information. Could be extremely crucial, but the next man who looks to be tested here is Carrigan, the leader. He needs to step up for FaZe right now because Na'Vi, they are surrounding him.
Oh, it's a power play. Carrigan got so much in front of him. Look at what an adjustment. Perfecto has maybe sealed the 7th.
And he's not
Just
here for
like
them again.
that.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. They've really just been keeping them in the dumps here, Na'Vi, right? I know that in the last couple, it's really been better from FaZe, but this is about recovery on the CT side of a CT-sided map. Na'Vi's map choice, and we're going to be tied up 7-7. And all started with a simple opener.
MJ1 legend.
Again,
Thank
it's going to be
you.
out who's going to draw that
Yeah,
first blood. And
Fitos.
we'll remind you,
Thanks for the like, buddy.
FaZe still
If you
yet to
wanna play
lose a
with
map
us,
here at
come, we're
Cologne. They're
going to
running
play
in
now.
2022. Sure, there's been a couple of close ones, but it's been spotless.
And there were a couple of seeds of doubt planted, fresh out of Antwerp into Dallas and absent. But FaZe clearly, I mean, when you've got this much talent, this much respect, this much pedigree, and lifting that major trophy, marking the start of FaZe being in this conversation for world #1.
This is very simple for Simple.
Indeed.
I think some of the keys here, right? You talk about FaZe, that doubt, post-major hangover, you know, you get that out of the way. You're able to get the biggest trophy in Counter-Strike. You've already won Katowice earlier in the year with the whole Rain, Rops, situation with JKS coming in.
طيب.
But if you take Katowice, you take the major, you take Cologne, they're the big trophies, they're the ones that matter.
Yeah.
They're trying their luck. SDY's done a lot of good work from this position, and there's a lot of pace on that.
I
think SDY's called for backup. Too many uncertainties, too many question marks. Rain a little more aggressive than usual as well. There's going to be a clash on multiple fronts at the same time. Hard to track. Perfecto ready! How does he anticipate that? But there's the payoff of this aggression's on to B.
They know it's 2, so they can really start getting a move on now over towards A, knowing the rotation is going to be extremely far away. Twist and Carrigan hightailing it back to help out this A defense. Brokey and Rops stand tall on the site. And now Via coming.
To break them. On the first jiggle, Rops has his light snuffed out. Attack back. It's just a scout. Brokey can do nothing more with it. Carrigan trying his luck. Bit fakes out on Optimus. Nice shot. But Twist, what is possible with 20 HP? Heard, noted. Perfecto in the off angle, collects an 8. Na'Vi's map pick, still yet to break phase, but it's a good haul into the second half of play.
Let's roll.
Let's do. أنا داخل حميان هسه شفت سمبل أنا فلازم أحمل.
شوفي ده
ولا شي بس هيك. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I go long.
Simply defeat the enemy, that is all I ask.
استنى لا تبش.
That's AFK. And long.
We've lost the bomb.
One pushed. Man, one pushing long.
تعال شورت بسرعة.
One here.
City. Asset clear from city. Dead cities.
Nice.
جلال
ايه
حمياني معاك.
والله ما سمعي. خروش نايس.
The world is ours. Our enemies try. Let's go, let's go! Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing a flashback. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Smoke.
Side clear.
Planting. Putting down the smoke. Opening a Molotov.
Nice.
Terrorists win.
I go Birosh. Tiger push with maybe. لا خليني بالماكسين احسن. ثانك سكة. انا بالاكي ما بعرف وش فيه. يلا I'll go, okay?
I'm flashing, okay.
Be clear.
Smoke out. Smoke. I'm throwing smoke. I'll plant the bomb. Flashbang.
Nice.
I'm throwing the
Molly. Molly.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Yeah, serving maybe.
They will not stop a bomb.
Nice. Let it go. تحت. Drop guys.
I'm able to stop there.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback.
Bye.
Molotov out.
Sound long. Shit. My shot. Pit clear.
I'm throwing a
Short 1 HP.
Hey, clear.
I'm throwing smoke.
Bomb exposed. Short very low. Grenade he will die. Deep, deep.
My shot.
Grenade.
Twenty HP shot.
Flashback.
واحد قريب لك سيتيش.
Throwing smoke. Affordable path.
Red low. ما توقعت انا. شوف دور قاتل دور. ما في تغل.
خل.
لايف.
Get back.
Good shot, guys.
Nice, nice double. الله أكبر.
We need for no one. Throwing a flashback. Flashback. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Okay.
Metos close.
Slow burn. Grenade.
One round.
Smoke. Grenade.
City dead. Can't green. That's not good, guys.
We have arrived. We will defeat the mercenaries.
Okay, rush floor.
Play short up.
Short up. Clear. Very low.
Handball.
Too low HP.
Okay, too short, not one. Shot. It's okay. Nice try, man. وطلعت ولا تلعب اوب ولا اي كيف؟ هدي تحت.
We shall overcome. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Let's go pits.
اخش لين
Good.
Dead.
Nice.
Almost set. أي عليك. والله
Man short.
City side.
Can be. Super. And middle MVP.
Back, bro.
I am planting the bomb.
Got you easy.
Thank you.
Left. Thank you. Wait, okay.
Let's go.
I'll be around, guys. Has to be around.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Mid doors left. Maybe another kid. Nice. Okay. Flash mid? Okay. 1, 2, 3, flash. Legend.
مش من الماد.
Smoking.
قتلت.
Shot. Man 60. Let's see. One.
Bombay. Let's be man.
والله بدي اقول لك شيء كونان والله
ماني عارفه بي اي عارفه بي اي
بس كنت خايف احكي لك انه هون ما يطلعش ويطلع بالعكس
بسيطة ايزي
اعطونا هيك كان someone drop هيك ايدي قل بليز ايدي It's okay, come here around. ليش بعمل ريلود؟ 190. خلاص.
Equal game?
Yes. So going to be if you want or long rush. I'll hold the one.
Let's go, my brothers.
Go me to B, purple. I go away.
Cassidy يا رجال.
Fuck it, timing. One upper tunnel.
Two A.
And A side. One A side.
No,
and
one
upper
A side,
tunnel.
one B. He's shortcoming bro.
Upper tunnel. Upper tunnel.
عنده بالبوب.
Flash me longer.
Let us send them home. Flashback. Smoking. Flashbang out.
Side. And city.
اخر واحد عليك ها. تهبط. بتزرع شورت روح. كار. سيف اوف. كار. نايس. جامد اوبتيك.
شفتوه كار ولا سمعتوه كار؟
سمعته.
Let's go, my brothers. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
Could take shot.
B1. Bobby.
وين؟
شورت. خلاص سيب حسن. خليك واحد اللي بالك. الله بيرش.
انتوا عم تموتوا كتير بسرعة.
ايه. بيرش guys. It's okay. Three rush please. I hold the lower.
Yeah, but بيرش.
Wait, the molly then rush.
No, smoke it. Go. Nice try, guys.
Thank you.
Play it slowly, okay?
Yeah, so. Info. Pushing. One more mid. Short, maybe. Sorry.
Mid up.
Flash me. Go low, come low, guy.
Let's go. Flash mid. Last smoke city. Let's go. We have to push aggressive.
Go long, yeah, go long.
Oh, side. Blue.
One mid.
It's tight.
Nice try. أنا الفولت ماي فولت ما قتلت الماد ما صبت ولا ضربان.
It's okay, let us rock. push long. معي بعانك. هاي واحدة. قار عادي
مع الميت.
بس الكار قلت to be now if you want. Okay.
مع الميت AVP.
There are only 4 playing?
Blue. Okay.
ينفع؟
Wait.
Side. Short city.
Short AVP.
Was, yeah, maybe long now.
Drop the bomb.
Okay, take it out.
City.
Tough.
دم 20 أنا.
B.
I go long.
I get mad.
Let's go.
Purple go long.
It's long.
I think 5 look maybe now.
Long kill on it.
Yeah. Ramp. Easy bro. ليش بالك نكسب؟
معي باد مان.
رامب A1. كان طبعا. طب نايس. With ramp A last, A side.
Nice 31, nice. وخد الكات سيتي اوكي. مش الحق.
ابوش الوول.
اضرب الكات بسرعة. يا حبيبي. جرين تيك لونج معك انفق.
I go B. Purple, wake up. Purple. Purple.
nice.
ما انت قلت رايح لور دمي.
غيرت رأيي لأني مشتري كل شيء. خلاص هسه برجع.
أنا برتانو.
طب خليك ميت ايدي بروح شو.
اوكي تو شورت.
ولد شورت كات ووك. نوكت.
برتانو.
ساعدني. 2 شورت.
ميد تو بي.
ستيل ون
ما في
اسايد.
شورت ما في شورت. اوكي هايد. معك مخو. اوكي 1 ايكو.
No FK please. يلا نخش تعال.
Going.
Let's go. Lower. Come. B. Oh, that's outside. Nice. There are 4 guys, come on, let's go.
No posts.
المفروض تكون صعبة.
Let's go.
Okay, that's it. Long flash. 3 long flashes. Already long 3 out. No need to walk backward, come on bro, they're inside. طيب مين حاسس ميد اوب؟
مش انا.
ميد اوب ميد اوب اوكي؟ اوكي. هاتيك
بي. تايجر شوت.
بمسك معه. تمام فوق دي.
اوكي.
ما بين.
Long guys, long. Nice.
في لونج يا رجل. لونج بلو.
اوكي.
بي.
2 بي.
already inside B. Wait, don't push the smoke.
Nice. thank you. Oh, good.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, baby. Only to be blue, koi. Blue boy. How many? Push my mid.
قبل
يلا فوت.
I'm inside.
Feel smoking again.
Wait.
On car.
Okay, wait. Well, we have kids.
Car okay.
City تبغوا بهالبراك.
Goodbye, my friends.
I'll go A, okay? ايش بدكم فور؟ خد.
لا
خلاص رميت لك. ما بلاقي ايه. Purple blue go B please.
We're wasting time. Let's go.
فلاش وراك كذا.
لا مش
خلاص اوكي. ما في long. No utilities long guys. Care B.
On mid on.
Give me info short please, okay?
On mid or
Maybe short?
رايح شورت
No, lower. And top mid.
Risk short.
Deploying flashbang.
No push bro, no push. Long flash.
Flash long. إن 4 ها؟ صار 3.
Next box.
Mask short.
Smoke.
Long no action. Care B guys, care B.
Long one.
I have long.
Up. قربوا. اوف شورت.
كيف؟ Guys, come on. Try to push now. ايه؟ كويسة؟ ثاني أذية. كاربت.
كتير.
جيبوا.
جنابي وال آخر ثاني.
لا شوف أمي. مش عارف كيف عم بصير. يلا عايز خلص. I'll play a side. Guys, hold position, don't rush. Purple, yeah, blue, please. معانا عم بضرونا مش عم يفيدونا صراحة.
نفس النتيجة 13-16 فازوا. بس
لا
نافي
و
16-13. بس اسمع، آخر راوند جابوها على ثانية إذا تفعل بوم ملي سكند.
don't push guys, don't push Eddie, don't push. No, I will stay here bro, I'll stay here. Long smoke, long flash, long smoke. Pushing long close. Fast rotation guys please, they are 4. Already side ramp.
One ramp low.
Two ramp.
Okay.
3 ramp.
No HP one. 1 HP.
Last AWP guys.
Don't push.
Last AWP, don't pick.
Where?
Pet. I'll get up.
No push, easy.
لا طعمي شيء ولا كب شيء. لا هد خيال.
ماشي متأكد.
معي مصاري بس له اعطيني اللي معك خد الاب.
يلا play mid guys, okay? 2B 2A guys, 2B 2A, 1 mid. They are 4 guys now.
Clear.
Okay, Virus now.
Throwing flashbang.
Bro. Wake up, purple. Long. Purple, I'm mid bro. Go take B. Purple. Bro, what are you doing?
Incendiary out.
Okay, short now. Mid close, lower to B. روح البي يا بلو. Side B.
Two last long. And 50
One low HP.
Last free HP.
I know his action. Go side اليمين.
20 HP.
مالك ليش؟
What؟
ليه هيك عملت؟
من مرة 1 vs 1 لا تمسك يوتيلتي من مرة. ايدك على السلاح دغري. Purple, go B, my friend, B. Don't check mid with me.
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Bro B.
خلاص جلال انت روح، خلي واحد وانت روح.
ما بدي اروح، اذا بدي امسك انا بس بدخل ايه يا زلمه.
خلاص عنيد انت.
ما معي يوتيلتي انا يا زلمه.
خلاص ما راح.
انا مش لاعب من النوع اللي بيمسك بي، يعني مش بحبش العب بي.
طيب شو بدك تعمل اذا فريقك ما حدا عم بيروح؟ بتضلها فاتحة يعني
حاولت انا بس وين رحت؟ شايف كيف؟ طلع شايف ليش مش ربيع انا؟
ولا ريلود سيف.
This is our day.
مش فاهم.
Decoys out.
Long clear, carry B. خلص ما يطلع. bomb. We have bomb, guys.
اوكي انا ماخذ. حطي بيت انت.
We have bomb. We have bomb.
نايس.
Nice.
رجعت عندك ايكي. رجعت معك ايكي.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
كلهم كلير ايه نور. بيومتر.
Incendiary.
One top mid, two top mid. Two short.
خمسك شورت.
بعد في short.
رجعت عندك ايكي.
Throwing a grenade.
معك.
Stay B, blue.
Yes.
Maybe low one.
ما هو هذا تشيتر. جي جي.
Too short.
ريبورت جرين تشيتر.
Nice.
كلي P9 او M4 ادي. خلص.
هذا بده شيء؟
لا خلص. خلاص انا غيرت طاف الباي دائما. شو جي بي.
Deploying flashbang.
مساعد بلو بي.
Incendiary out.
خذوا ميت.
Incendiary.
بيت.
بس انحرق حطيت عرضهم.
وانا انحرقت معهم.
شو المشكلة بس
لا.
دمجت.
ما هو هذا بيربل زي ما انا حبيت.
Check up tunnel.
بيلو لول.
تعادلوا من 4.
بس انا لهم من 3 ساعات 4. وأنا حمير مرة. ما في انفو وما في لعب.
someone need drop.
لا اعطيني انفور. لونج رجع بسرعة. بس نيد واحد ارمي وامسك سلاح. Don't rotate, come fight.
Go outside. Middle, guys.
Yeah, they're rotating from B. Okay, B.
Mid flash.
All on good.
Not the best.
Catwalk.
Yeah, man, don't worry.
Why you? Hey, guys.
Long clear. All A clear.
It's A.
Oh my god. Where are you team? والله زرعوا A زلمة.
كيف زرعوا خيي؟
والله ما بقى زلمة هذا بلو. انفو لازم شو
قصدي مين ماخذ شورت؟ مين ماخذ سايد؟
ولا واحد
ما تكون عايشين. انه كيف يعني؟
كيف ايه هيك فلتت معكم؟
حمير معانا يا زلمه. هذا بلو بيربل ولا حبه ولا انفو ولا شيء. ضيع راوندات هيك هبل.
دخلوا ريد بول معكم. ريد بول يلعب شكله.
انا طالع مع اخوي. يلا العبوا جيم انتوا. انا برجع لكم. اطلع مع اخوي مشوار وارجع. هلا ما فيش حدا؟ ليش؟ من مرة؟ رجع المسا يلا. ماشي حبيبي سلام.
Not really try to pick, but they've accepted to float quite a lot, and I think they gather experience. They'll be my favorite moving into map number 3.
And the few times it came as a pick, it was a punish pick when it made, you know, it was the most obvious map pick for FaZe. So yeah, I think this one again I'm leaning towards them on Asian, but when you have players like this on the server, Simple, especially with the way he's playing, anything is possible.
Yeah, some of the best that Counter-Strike has to offer, and all under one server. 128 tick at that. Now, for us, we look at a break. We've got Ancient on the other side, Navi v FaZe Clan. If you're joining us, you're picked the opportune time, 1-1 in the series. This is the Intel Extreme Masters Grand Finals of Cologne 2022.
Auf geht's.
Auf geht's, Junga.
It's happening. O Major é nosso.
Oh my God, what a play!
Flaming it forward, but now it's Getlight's time to come alive. Yes! It might be the last, but he's gonna go in style! You can see what it means to get right.
These carriers while burning quite significantly, and Fallen's optical strikes looking for the Quadra!
Правее, правее. Левее, слева. Там, блядь, птица или он пробежал, я не понял. Вот так вот. Тихо. Правее и чуть ниже стреляй. Правее, правее. Стреляй, стреляй. Попал, попал. Правее еще, правее, братан, правее. Он перед тобой. Левее, левее, по тобой. Левее, ниже, братан, намного. Перед тобой, левее, левее. Режь его, нахуй, беги за ним. Ниже, ниже прицел, братан, ты воздух смотришь. Вот вправо, вправо, вправо. Вот так вот. Да, сзади, сзади, братан. Да, вот так. Левее, левее. Где был? Это очень смешно, я не могу, блядь. Там просто человек бегает, это так смешно. Ой. Левее прицел. Блядь, он зашел в дверь, ты прям на него смотрел. Самое лево нажми, просто влево беги.
Правее, правее, правее чуть. Вот,
левее, левее, левее. Стреляй. Право, право, да стой, да, нет, он далеко, просто нужно нацелиться, понял? Нет, правее, чуть-чуть, ниже, 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 левее, 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 ниже намного. Он тебя контролит, понял? Я не могу тебя навести, он тебя уже на прицеле держит. Серьезно? Да. Лево, 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 он убегает просто, беги прямо. За ним, налево, 180, да. Он перед тобой, блядь, бегает. Левее, левее, левее. Левее, ниже, 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 правее, попал, ниже, правее. Найс! Короче. Ты решил. Вот, правее, правее, правее. Стреляй, стреляй, стреляй. Да нет, ты с АВП не попадешь никогда, братан. Давай. Левее прицел. Чуть левее, чуть левее, стреляй. Он убегает. Давай, говори. Левее, левее, надо попасть. Левее ниже, левее ниже. Выше. Выше. Выше? Выше стреляй. Короче, я не знаю, как тебя с АВП вообще навести. А? Ставить ногу пошли. О, погнали. Защитили.
Бомбу поставил!
Так я ебу, ты просто ничего не делаешь. Влево. Влево, вправо. Пусть взрывается, короче, next. Я тебе говорю, это беспроигрышная стратегия. Хуй, он прямо ниже, ниже и вправо. Хотя Саня просто бегает.
Как он бегает?
Ну, ебать, ты ему одну дал. Да, он просто смотрел, я же говорил. Дай смог. Направо кнопку перед собой. Это молик стой, блядь. Вниз прицел, вниз прицел. Еще ниже. Вправо, назад. Я не знаю, где бомба, ты смог выстрелить. Подожди, вернись назад. Ниже, 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 ниже. Да я не знаю, не...
Это дефол!
Как ты дефол, ничего не видишь? Бля, ну что ты мне... Я его не вижу. Я что-то он покупаешь, ты крыса. У меня было заказ. Он покупает сюда до этого. Прямо. Все, направо прицел. Направо прицел. Тихо. Ниже. Достань ган, братан, он близко. Направо, направо, направо. Ниже, ниже, ниже прицел. Намного ниже. Стреляй. Блядь, у него 1 хп, он справа там. Левее, 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 точно. Ниже, ниже, ниже. Ниже. Правее. Левее. Стреляй. Попали, нет? Да. Где он? Вот, смотри. Там сквозь дом не башились. Я стреляю вообще.
Tickets, I am Rio. This is gonna be such a good event. They're sold out? What do you mean they're sold out? I gotta figure out a way to go. What is this? A DHL drop? To I am Rio? Trace, dude, I just want a trip to I am Rio. Yeah, DHL drop. They gave me a ticket to I am Rio. What do you mean? This is for a fan? All right, I guess I'm good with that. We're giving it away at the arena? I guess that sounds pretty cool.
This is the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2022, and we are back with another DHL drop. Now, if you guys didn't see, we have a very special prize to be giving away, and of course, we've got to have a very special guest.
Yes.
To give it away to our audience, Jordan, Nathan Gilbert. How does it feel to be back in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike?
I just got here, as you saw in the commercial. I just filmed that, actually. That was live.
There we go.
That was live.
That's what we want.
It's a pleasure to be in the Cathedral, Fran.
Yeah, and you have a wealth of experience in this very venue as well. What's your favorite moment? What's your favorite moment in history?
If I had to reenact my favorite moment, it would be my shirt flying off right now.
Yep.
Simple slamming his keyboard, 2017. You know, we got second place, but the shirt off moment is probably one of the best.
Who do you think is going to be winning this grand final here now? Because Simple, once again, he's up on that grand final stage.
This is the first time in a while that I haven't felt like it was easy for Na'Vi. So I'm just looking forward to a good match. FaZe looks like they have a chance here.
Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible so far. Now, if you guys missed out on exactly what this prize is in the DHL drop, a trip to IEM Rio, the first ever Brazilian major, that's a big one.
Full flight, everything. I think even a meet and greet with Stunna behind the scenes. He promised it to me. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a green room talk. We're definitely going to hold him accountable to that.
Correct.
But I think it is time to select our winning sign. So let's get Effie involved in the action, and let's pick our winner of this DHL drop.
Okay.
You ever commentated this before?
Oh mate, it's so good to see Jordan as well.
On the red carpet now, Jordan. Sign number 1. Impressed. Happy with that. Quick pivot. Head on a swivel.
Nothing. He just stands up.
What's he looking for, though? You know, what impresses Jordan? That's something that I'm not.
I hope he's more diligent than I was in mine, I tell you that. There's a lot of good suggestions.
I don't know how Jordan feels about Cobble. Okay, that's a Freakazoid shout out right there. So that one's close to his heart. Understand that. Look at this. You're getting through the hordes of people here.
Want to see my croc? I've seen your croc. As an R.
Okay, yeah, all right. Bit of a play on words there. We can see what you've done there. How are you meant to pick one? Like, you're staring him right in the eye here.
Yeah, no, then there's a lot of good suggestions. There's a little coordinated team effort there as well. They had like 3 of them. Yeah, you can see that at the back. They're going for a team effort.
Look at this.
But also, this is the biggest prize that's been in that box.
Go B, then go A.
He said
okay,
a full
that's an Alexi B special,
hand-drawn
I
meme.
think. Save chickens? All right.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Shout out to Ryan.
Yo, congratulations to that guy. He's got a full expenses-paid trip to Rio de Janeiro.
That's in 106 days. 106 days the major kicks off.
Yeah, man. Guaranteed off to the major.
Oh, hold the sign now. You probably want to keep that sign, I would imagine.
I'd imagine, yeah. Get that on the wall.
A golden ticket. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Eat your heart out.
Couple of goodies in there. That's the one. Well, thank you very much, Jordan, Freya. You guys are gangsters, and congratulations to the lucky fan off to the major. You said 106 days. Wow, well, I'll tell you what's happening in about 10 seconds. We're heading into map 3, Lanxess Arena. I would love to hear you
cry. Are you ready for map 3? They decree it's time for Ancient. Na'Vi, draw blood from FaZe. Stalwart until the grand finals.
And now we've got a best of 5. You're a little bit worried there. This is going to be a quick 3-0 for FaZe. Na'Vi, they're going to extend us to at least a 4th, and let's see how they fare here on the newest map to the pool. Top mid smoke, it's out and fast. Rain leading the charge, spamming through. Electronic isn't going to find anything, but Bit, he's up to the plate.
He's got a lot across the line. He's actually letting them go. Element of surprise on the first peak. Twist, his objective, taps the head. Still bullets in the pistol. 2 from Bit. It's Rain that matches. And now surging into the site. Limited util. SDY onto Brokey. He's spotted the cross and damage inflicted. He's had his bell rung. As Rain gets that bomb down. Again, Simple armored and equipped to the teeth.
SDY's flash here.
Oh, that can make all the difference.
Oh, another goosh.
Into the head. Still Rain dead. Down and out. Carrigan low. His teammate lower. Still low. Brokey, how is he supposed to do this? They will defuse. And he's been caught on the cross. Na'Vi with their first pistol of this grand final.
2 for Bit, 3 for Perfecto there, and you're right. That is going to be the changing of the tide here, and ever so important on a map like Ancient. And look, not the most CT-sided map throughout this event here at IEM Cologne, but definitely a CT-sided affair, even with the recent adjustments.
And Perfecto, he closed map 2 and he opens map 3.
Well, we're about to get into round 2 and take a look at the buy for FaZe here. The fact that they are able to get out 4 Galils and an AK, they can just wait out the early util for Na'Vi in a round like this. They actually have the better firepower. Sure, util's not there. Simple didn't buy Kevlar, Alex. Simple has $800 left over. Oh. He didn't have any Kevlar. He could have definitely bought it.
He can still not aware.
Okay, well, this is interesting in itself. They've got enough util here. This is should be a donut smoke from Rops, a flash and a go. Bit, you're on your own.
Truly, isolated is Bit. He doesn't need assistance on the first. Chipped down and executed. Electronics FAMAS finishes what he started in Simple. Unarmored but unafraid as he plucks Brokey from the plant phase. All those rifles and nothing to celebrate. Electronic and Simple get the job done. Dirty and extra cash now in the bank. It didn't cost him a thing.
Well, this is the thing with a play like that from FaZe. You want to play very open once you get out onto A, but there were just so many bodies getting lobbed their way. Bit with the one out the door immediately was great, but look how jarring this is. Simple not respecting the smoke, Electronic not respecting the space, and they'll get this one back. No monitor punch this time from Bit, and no need. A 2-0 start likely to be the 3-0 as the meat cleavers and the Deagles come out for all 5 of FaZe here. Oh, Twist getting very hot under the toes there. We'll have to respect.
Yeah, you're going to take some risks in a round like this. That was a risk from Simple and immediate punishment from that Rain Desert Eagle.
Don't get too worried initially, but it's about the space that FaZe can take. Where did Na'Vi leave open? Perfecto flash forward, preemptive spam. Doesn't see anything whatsoever. SDY, the next man to be challenged with the UMP. Carrigan and Twist about to round this corner.
This is a crucial part of the map. SDY tasked with it. Spots him out and wide swung. Oh, he doesn't get anything done. FaZe taking leaps and bounds towards a threatening third round, albeit just on a couple of Deagles.
They do have time if they want to go all the way back towards A, but it feels like they're sticking to their guns here. Perfecto, next to be challenged. The smoke is going to fade momentarily. We'll have to relinquish control of Cave, and that smoke has been scooped up and thrown out now by Twist.
Yeah, he gets the reload in time, and actually the backup's there as well. Electronic now staring at a smoke. Carrigan gets the info. But how do you swing on him? Oh, there's so many bodies. Rain does provide another, but there's nothing left of FaZe. Just robs. The Desert Eagle and a Dream closing in on the fade. Maybe the UMP could work well. 10 bullets and run on down. Wow, vicious out of Na'Vi.
Well handled, really. They gave away 2 kills there for naught. It gets very, very close. Would have loved the plan. It's not going to be a big issue as the buy is coming through for FaZe regardless, but they're keeping this one interesting in the early stages.
And in the center of the stage, untouched, brought out by Nitro, of course, the last victor in this arena. And Na'Vi is the last victor of Cologne.
Remind everybody that Simple and Electronic looking for their 3rd Cologne trophy. Be the first to ever do so here.
A lot of firsts ahead of us, with these two teams vying for that top spot.
This is a late mid-control take here. Smoke to top ledge, only towards the cutout. Smoke top mid, and they'll take it after the initial exchange. They've just waited for those initial bits of utility to subside. And you'd think a bit more damage being done through there, but both walking away with almost all their health.
I like this. Look, so Twist has thrown a deep smoke. Electronic has to be ahead of it. He has to. Heavy supportive cast for that info clear. They'll look to answer questions of Red House.
Yeah, but that's key. The fact that you're saying they have to be ahead of it, it means the B defense is weaker. Electronic will need to cheat back. The util coming now. They're continuing just to make Na'Vi squirm here. A smoke and a molly for this hit. That's all they have.
Smoke is great. Electronic options very limited. Cut into the site now. The whole assault on the way. Electronic. Oh, no one can touch him. He gets all 3. Backs are turned. Only Carrigan and low. And dug lower by Simple.
Yeah, Simple loved that one there. Electronic walking on water as he pushes through with the flash. Beautiful stuff. A heads-up play. You don't want to play retake on that site.
What did we say? Options limited. He finds a brand new option, goes hunting for Rain, and they assumed with Rain's presence that was not an option. Look at this. The whole team armored to the teeth. Cut down by Electronic. Spotless for Na'Vi. They haven't actually started a map like this yet.
Yeah, and this is a key, right? The fact that the bomb went down on the pistol, but nothing since for FaZe. It is going to be a bit of an issue here as they limp in with a half by Tech9. D equals util and faster over towards Cave. Going to apply a bit of pressure towards SDY. The US name in the Na'Vi jersey is going to be tested here. A very key component of this map, and Rain loves to work this position. This smoke that you see is one that is actually thrown by FaZe to facilitate a bit of space. The mid jump up, not possible. You'd have to brave it as, again, testing A and Electronic. Well, he was the hero in the last round, looking to be the hero again alongside a bit.
8 frags already from Electronic. The turret. The hand to the king. One and done, but Bit remains and prevails. There's a slight slither. He heard it and finds it. Rain, that is something back. He'll take the space, he'll take the weapon, and now Na'Vi just a little less certain. Okay, Nade solves it all. A nice click, but that is still 5 on the trot. Now, FaZe, you were describing them to me when we were watching Ancient, that they were one of the teams you were most impressed by in T-side Ancient. They were starting to innovate upon the change and looked like one of the front runners to do damage and to tip the scales of what was looking like a CT bias map. So far, empty-handed.
Could be the blessing and the curse for them though, right? If you're going to be using that in an online event to be really rifling through what our T-side playbook could be, you've shown a lot. And Na'Vi, they're going to study that demo. So here's the key. How much more do they have in the back pocket here? They've got the double infinity molly that they like to throw out to get this mid control. Might be something they look to do here. Taking care of business on Na'Vi. Keeping my keen eye on T-Spawn right now just to see what type of approach that FaZe is going to be looking for here. Nothing crazy fast out of spawn. They're going to throw that ledge smoke again to help divide and conquer as they look for B lane control with Carrigan, Brokey and Rain. Twists and Rops to hold down mid at A for now, and SDY. Remember, he's going to be tasked with a lot here.
Interesting T-smoke at the mouth of ramp. CT sometimes deploy it, but Carrigan is burrowed into it.
Very brave here from SDY.
This. Yeah.
They just want this B lane control because you can't execute towards that site without it, and it also helps you facilitate the mid control. So very key. They did use a lot of utility to get exactly that. Mid control now. Twist waltzes out. Rop's not too far behind. Bit, however, completely containing this A pressure, and this smoke, it's going to fade.
Electronic collects. And Na'Vi, you know what's going to happen now. This is one of those teams, when they get that advantage, a 5 versus 4, converted 80% of the time on Ancient.
You still have the number advantage on the side, but Vecto flash forward again, nothing home. 50 seconds, util raining forward and not much left for FaZe here. They have to go in towards this site.
The odds are stacked against them now. Someone has to step up. And to break the site, Brokey might be that candidate, especially now. Vecto is going to get swung on, doesn't get the pistol out in time. Still though, SDY remains a nuisance. He'll accept the bomb plant. Wait for the 3 components to be within touching distance of this retake.
Bit's actually going back around to group up. Simple has util here. He can smoke off top ramp or cave. They can flash forward and fight. Rops and Brokey are going to have to deal with this.
Okay, Brokey wants to be the first contact, reveals himself, lets Robs remain unknown. Posted, executed. Brokey's options now non-existent. What's he to do? Holding the bomb, they continue their spree. Na'Vi running him down.
Oh, no!
Denied by Bit. Simple. You can see he's starting to feel himself. He is celebrating harder than we've seen so far. I think the evidence of overpass continues. And the son of Simple in the crowd there.
Yeah, we're in the presence of greatness. And it's not that man on your screen, it is Simple. They do take care of business here, right? There's a couple of moments where you can see this one getting worrisome, and now he's really starting to heat up and, well, fast out mid. Speaking of heating up, Rain, he's out. The thick of the flames, the double mollies, you see it there. They get the mid control, and look at that!
Runs him down. Bit has no chance. Playtime cancelled.
That does a lot here for Karrigan mid round. They have mid control. Oh, and never mind. Karrigan gonna have to be the puppet master from the grave.
He's conceded a couple of these. A slow start for him into our third. Electronic. This is his turf. He made that clear initially. Can he maintain control, or will he forego it? Quite the angle they've gone for there. Won't find anything immediately.
There's 3 responders available here. Electronic will be the first.
Looking to catch a timing. Strike when the iron is hot. Certainly hot now over the top of the flames. It doesn't touch him. He can get that info on the fight. Flashes in. So a phase. Established now. Will they contest? Perfecto tries his luck. A quick spray through the smoke. Distraction set. Electronic slaps 2. And the rest can be finished off nicely. Twists was a master of his craft on this very box to secure this very map to get themselves here. Can he do it again? Not today, says Perfecto. And Na'Vi continue to be undaunted, untouched, unsullied. One great, needs a lot more, Rain. Oh wait, low HP on that defuse. If only he could get back into the line of fire. So you can see how hard Na'Vi were to bodyguard there.
It's really good stuff here from Na'Vi. Just the little details, and Electronic has to be posted as the hero right now. 12 for him, and you can see just how poised he is. Like, there's flames under his feet. He doesn't wince, he doesn't worry, and that is even with that Rain opener. It's great that SDY finds one back initially here, but FaZe, they need to stop this streak. 7-0. Continuous rounds here just being piled on, and this could mark the shift in this final. Look, we're going the distance. We definitely have to see 4 maps at play. But up next is going to be Na'Vi's map choice of Mirage. FaZe picked into this for a reason, and we need to see why. Again, the mollies hit the deck out mid. Twist taking the space and straight into a blind. Simple.
And Brokey's next on the chopping block. FaZe. As soon as these rounds begin, they feel against the odds. Na'Vi playing a perfect CT side right now. Electronic does overstep the mark, but Rob's instantaneously catching the flak of the nade, and Simple now well positioned. Rain aware, but he's not ready for both of them. Oh no. Oh, a hard shot, but he still connects. And Karrigan, quiet. This shot, nice try. We go to 8. They've won the half in the first 8 rounds of play. This Na'Vi, the desk were discussing it. The version we got glimpses of on Overpass is very much still here. And they are making FaZe run out of options.
Or maybe run out of timeouts. 2 timeouts in the first 8 rounds of play. They need to crack this code. A conference with Roban, the coach here, to have a bit of a chit chat on what they can do. Right now, you've got Karrigan on 1 kill. You're talking about him giving up opening deaths. I think he's so far stomached 2 of them as a minimum. You've got 2 kills for Twist, 2 kills for Robs. Now, Twist was great on Inferno. He found a lot of impact there as well on the second map of play. It was mainly the Rain and Brokey show. But who's going to be the difference maker for FaZe? Who's going to be accountable? We talk about the spread of this team, but the team needs to elevate now. Rain on 8, everybody else very shy of that mark. This is the type of round to get them mentally back in it, the time to fire them up, the time to get Karrigan on his feet.
You need one of these. In a game of this magnitude, with a lead like this, and Electronic is not interested, but he's so blind! So blind! Karrigan has all the time in the world to collect it.
This time not an opening death, an opening kill.
A deviation from the norm. flame exchange. Carrigan has to respect that. The whole floor laden with flame.
They just wanted this control. Now the execute's flying on over. The U2 coming. Carrigan barreling forward. A second for the in-game leader.
2 from Carrigan. Make it 3. A triple from the Dane to put the first in the phase tally. Just when you started questioning who would step up, it's Carrigan.
There's money to go for this here, but it's still pretty early considering the CT side here for Na'Vi, posturing around, hoping to find something. Perfecto and Simple in combination here. They have Brokey locked. He can't move at either side of the death cube, but he does have backup. He does have bodyguards. That's one for Perfecto.
Gets scary now.
They're smoked off.
Staring at the smoke, and a smoke of their own onto the bomb will get more concerns. Robs might have to activate, because Simple just grew for it. He's just going.
He's sitting it. He's sitting it.
All of that locked on down by Twists. There were limited options. The smoke was up. Simple takes a gamble, but it was Twist to save him a quick Tech 9 to put a bow on it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You talk about Carrigan stepping up here. This is massive, right? I was looking to maybe somebody like Twists or Rops to get them into a round. No, it's the in-game leader. This is massive.
MJ1 legend.
With the momentum, and Twist here to clean it up. There's a lot of panic in this moment. There's a lot of panic in this moment, and Twist, he's going to silence the comms of Na'Vi here. They'll buy back the cash, already starting to look shattered. If FaZe win it consecutive, this scoreline is going to grow ever closer.
So that was compulsory, and that was magnificent, but you've got to do it again. Does lightning strike twice on this T side in the Lanxess. Bucking the trend, building upon it now. There's the goal. SDY wants answers, facilitated by the flash. Rain, blind, executed. And a quick opener extended. SDY above and beyond.
He won't be bullied here, but maybe it's Bit's turn to do a little bit of that. Up mid towards the red house here with 2. They're boxed in.
They're aware. I say that as he's scratching his nose with his knife out. Maybe not. Certainly a gap they've outlined. Jumping across on his jiggles, a fired shot. Now the reaction.
Twist is committed with the bomb here. He doesn't want to cross back. He doesn't want to cross back at all, and they don't have to. Bit traded now. Brokey trying to find a way in. It's Simple's turn.
Yeah, there should be no way in now. Na'Vi quick to their winning ways. Twists on the chopping block. Perfecto provides a nice attempt, but Brokey going to be run on down. A quick AK switch is nice. But there's just too many members of Na'Vi. They do push the issue, force the fight, and confirm a 9th.
Well, the only way they can win rounds here on the T side, if Carrigan barrels forward and gets them 3 big kills, they're going to have a rough day at the office here on their map choice. And I said SDY won't be bullied. This is great for his confidence. We've already highlighted the key component of the map being cave B lane. The fact that he's not just falling over, letting them pick him off or push him back. He's happy to fight. He's doing his job.
And most teams put, you know, the safest pair of hands in that spot.
Well, we'll see when we get on the other side. It's actually Rain who holds that position. Someone who's great in those forward angles, taking the early fights, and it is very B-centric again, this time with 4. Change up, Brokey up, and Simple sits him down.
That was such a rehearsed start, and Simple just cancels. Ooh, run on down, but supported again. Na'Vi's defense, it's so nimble. Just when you think you have an advantage, there's a second rifle ready for you.
You see them like tethered at the hip. There's always a buddy system. There's always a trade. There's always an understanding. This team is on the same wavelength right now, and they're looking for 10.
And it enables these calculated risks to constantly pay off. FaZe, I'm sure morale now being tested. The devs discussed how much that pistol round on overpass, the 3 out of Perfecto, the great shot out of Simple, it really rocked them. Dejected was the word they used, and I think dejected continues.
They're just going to push out here. Going to come out Temple. Yeah, flash for now, but Electronic can go wide. Oh, Rain might do it for them.
He's just going to put his head right in the vise. Timing is everything. Oh, he gets his crosshair in the right place. And with a bomb plant, cash injected, but there should be no hope. It's Twists and Robs. Certainly capable individuals, but Na'Vi working as this team, this unit. Procedural into the taps. Oh. Twist with 2. Insane! Insane! And Robs actually handed something he can chew on. Twist has done so much legwork. A perfect Molotov, though. His objective is just to tap the bomb. He doesn't hear it. The flash was on the nose because the bomb.
Without a kit, Simple's going to do it.
He's 40 HP. Oh, they could do it. But he owns the reload. He doesn't go.
was an opportunity, and it falls by the wayside.
Look at the headhunter here, right? You mentioned it before, what he did for them on this map, and they just keep coming. It's aim map for Twist. It's fantastic work, and this is Rob. This is his bread and butter here. But the molly, the flash, the smoke, it's too good. They had to chop and change. Who was defusing that bomb there? Because Bit got on it first, didn't have the kit. And massive work from Simple.
The presence of mind from Bit as well, just throwing his body on the line. A little bit of an extra cushion to the taps. Ran out of bullets. They are charging now. Round 12 could be a quick one. As Bit again, first name in the feed. Electronic ate that flashbang. And Carrigan across.
Everyone's already here. A minute 30. All the bodies are on A. Perfecto's got another. The fights are going to keep on coming.
Just going to plant in plain sight. Evades the spray. Into the fight. Now it's Na'Vi again on this retake. Instantly. SDY forced off the fight. A trade at least. But it's looking great for Na'Vi. Only Robs can save FaZe and try and find this second. They know where he is. One of the three. And that is crazy. 11. One of the quickest rounds we've seen on Ancient. And just handled.
Someone's going to put a restraining order out on Na'Vi right now because they're just harassing FaZe. They're not able to get the bomb down. They're not able to set up in the post plants. It's jarring. It's in their face. The fights, they just keep coming. And the fact that Na'Vi had everybody, all the bodies on A site with a minute and 30 on the clock, FaZe had absolutely no chance.
It bears repeating that all of the individuals are having their moment in the sunshine.
Oh,
Look at that. It was a second off on the spray. The second bullet of it just doesn't connect, and Rob's forced to reload. Tiny margins, Chad.
They can still work with 4, right? They can still work with 4 here, FaZe. They're not done just yet. It's looking bleak. It's looking miserable. They're looking down and out right now, but this is the late mid control. One more time. Fighting forward. Electronic ahead of the flash. He's going to get one, but Simple's still here.
Yeah, and he does not intend to retreat. He brings the fight to FaZe and Twists, obliges with the AK. Smoked off, Bit no info. Silence in the jungle. And Perfecto, 17 and counting as he adds another to the tally.
Gap to work with here. Rain can be the linchpin of this. They're actually rotating over towards the B side. They know Bit likes to play over towards A. Looking to box in SDY to K, but he's not home. A 2-on-3 situation as FaZe waltz in. They recognize the situation that they have. Their second round, it's in the palm of their hands.
Always an uphill struggle on the attack. But Na'Vi have made this so dicey, and it seems this one has been enough. The legwork of the Brokey, but also Twists. That fight in mid. Electronic, he was full blind, but he still took one. It was up to Twist to really tip the scales and taking down Electronic in Simple. A good way to win a round.
And this is the thing, Twist has really been the one to ignite the flame here, right? He's the one to get them going. Think about the clutches he's had, the impact rounds he's had. Just have to go back to map number 1, where he get those 3 kills on Inferno on the first round here for the grand final. He can be a difference maker. He's given the team something to work with. You understand why the save comes through. The money's not there. Simple can drop one, Bit can do the same. The guns for Na'Vi, it won't be done just yet. But FaZe, if they can walk out of this half, if they can get into the 2 minutes, the 2 minutes apiece that they'll find themselves just to regroup, regather, they can do the exact same thing on the CT side.
And to counter that, if Na'Vi find these last 2, if they can continue to feel like an indomitable force, an unbreakable defense, then the red carpet is rolled out for this Na'Vi momentum to be built to almost unprecedented levels.
If you didn't think that was important enough, the fact that FaZe take their 3rd timeout, they're going to burn it here on round number 14 with 2 rounds left to play in this half, that really adds the gravitas. Carrigan knows that the marching orders need to be clear. Everybody needs to understand what they do right now. Because if they win this round and they take all the guns away from Na'Vi, they'll be broken. And we've seen Na'Vi win a couple of lighter by situations. You want to put them down to that to try and make your life as easy as possible. Take a deep breath here because Perfecto, he's the one to operate with the least right now. Just a 5-7, and that shouldn't be too many dramas for him. Everybody else with M4s and Simple with the big green. Not the same for Brokey on the other side.
3-man dispatch towards middle. Simple at the forefront of the pack, but that's not Carrigan's intention early. Look at this, he's stubborn again. He loves this corner, burrows in, T-smoke up, uncertainty brews. And Util already in the hands, they want to just pop. Na'Vi have rejigged. Ready to receive, Perfecto. Worked his magic on this pistol before. Can he get away with it again? Twists, 1 and done. Rain in. It's Carrigan that meets Simple first, but that bomb will be planted. Backs are turned, and here comes Simple. Knocks the shoes off of Rain. Brokey defends him. And now head-to-head in the smoke. Electronic prevails. He doesn't have the health for this. He's finished off. And Na'Vi running to the fourth map.
Got to be frustration.
You don't take another. Do you take another timeout?
You can't now. You need to save one for the second half. But frustrations really have to be building now because they were able to trade into the site efficiently. They picked the right bomb site. This is great from Twist. You can only continue to speak praises of him. Simple comes back. He denies a bit of space. He gets the leg shot. And Electronic finding Brokey in the smoke. There's no real safe haven on the site. They know that SDY is over to cave and just not enough space here. Again, when do you get an opportunity to set up in a post plant against Na'Vi? They're the quickest responders out there. They're always ready there. They're always on the site.
Must just feel like they've got the X-ray as well. You know, they're always there.
Here, aren't they?
Always in the right place. There's the mollies. Electronic just walks straight through. He doesn't care. And it still works! Carrigan was so isolated. He was the only one that committed and wasn't expecting contact like that. Electronic sacrifices his health for an opening. And Carrigan forced to watch.
With that death, Carrigan has given up 4 opening duels here, only 1 to his name. On the other side, Electronic has 1 out 5. Both in-game leaders have been extremely active, trying to fight tooth and nail for space on the map.
And with that death, it also marks Carrigan's death in every round of play. The full 15. Can his team dig themselves out of trouble? Na'Vi, we talked about their ability to close these advantages. FaZe up against it all now.
Unlikely to see Electronic move too far from here. Well, as I say that, he makes me eat my words. I didn't think he'd brave walking behind a smoke on low HP, but Rain, he's actually being lured in. Look at this retake setup in the blind spot. Pivots in time. SDY will note the presence here, and you can see there's 3 players trying to deal with this. The cave smoke's great, but Rain, he could be a difference maker.
He has to be.
They can flash him forward here.
A lot of communication. Twist providing the support. The site set. Retake on. Na'Vi, they always seem to have an answer. What will it be? A 5-on-4 retake as that bomb goes down, and a potential totem pole to be mantled. They are hesitant. They are low. Electronic, Perfecto, wounded on the fade. Rain takes a lot of damage. It's still SDY, and Rain will fall. Meets a similar fate. Twist has to find a pair, and he does, quick in succession. 2 closing down the final round of the half. FaZe just trying to hold on for a third. Robs and Twist should have it, but Bit, only the one. We will see it. A third, just something for FaZe to celebrate. A compulsory pistol ahead of us. And this third map delivers for the Natus Vincere side. 12 in the bank as they head to the T side.
Very strange counter, so you don't see many teams run this over and over again, but it works for Na'Vi. They seem to get on the bomb side and hit their shots. That's really what it's all about.
progressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's hitting it. Simple first.
This is a shooting gallery for Simple. It's practically deathmatch. Just the greatest. Simple with 5. Get out of my server.
FaZe Clan were early innovators on Ancient. That first map, Ancient History, as Na'Vi come in a swinging into our third of this best of 5. 12 rounds. 12 on the defense. We swapped sides. It's FaZe's turn. But they have to match that tenacity. Otherwise, Na'Vi do seem to have fully awoken, shed their skin, reborn in pursuit of glory in Cologne.
This is the Na'Vi we're used to in the best of 5 finals. Normally they get it done in 3-0 fashion. This time a map down, but here to play now. Looking to close this one out nice and quick and take us to Mirage. Nuke as the 5th map. Both of these teams very good at Nuke, but we need to get there first. And out the gates, Twist, he's going to be early and the pressure's coming his way.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to react to this. No help, smoked off. Pressure now. USP with 2 barreling towards him, jumping into him. Wow, Perfecto 1. Rops keeps it level. It's Brokey blind through the smoke as it fades, but bit into the site with a bomb on his back and a partner in crime. They are completely trapped. And Rops hits another scorcher. Bit though, good on the pistols, good on the headshots. 1 into Rain, he lives on. But that'll give him room. Rejigging now a FaZe. Surely they can't fumble this advantage. There's another jump, another headshot. Bit and Perfecto are getting it all done, and Rops can't get anything. They know they dinked him. Na'Vi about to bulldoze the FaZe Clan advantage. Bit and Perfecto, what a potent pair. Bit doesn't let it go. 13. Certainly unlucky for FaZe.
I'm almost certain that on the first pistol they got here, it was both Bit and Perfecto as well that got all the kills.
Yeah.
This time round, they've done it again. Look, I'll double check. Look, Rops is with a couple of nice, tidy kills to alleviate pressure. Karrigan even called the gamble stack on the right side. But it felt like Rops' kills that he got over towards that A bomb site sent them spiraling elsewhere. The Goosh onto Rain. Massive problems here. And this could be the quickest map of the final so far. SMGs are plenty, 4 of which up against the Force Buy. This is do or die right now for FaZe Clan. Otherwise, they're going to be up against it. Rain going to be mollied out of position here. The Flames will tickle. He gets a tag, but has to give up the room. And this is the thing. You come into this best of 5 final, you win your map choice, and now you're down 2-1.
That's the thing with Lancias as well. The players will tell you themselves. Sometimes you get in the server, you get into the map, you blink and you miss it, you black out, and it's over.
The positive, I suppose, for FaZe is they get about a 20-minute break. They can take their momentum out of Na'Vi. Right? There's a bigger break now between the maps because we're going from the 3rd to the 4th. Have a breather, have something to eat, reset. The series isn't done.
But quite the contrast, right? I mean, this was picked by FaZe Clan. Overpass was more competitive than this, and that was Na'Vi's pick.
Well, this is the problem. You spoke about them being innovators. Since the update came out, they did show a lot online in Rubek Cup of what they were working on this map. And Na'Vi, they had plenty of tape to watch, to counter-strat, for Blade to mull over how they wanted to approach it on their CT half, and it was almost spotless. Perfect work from the CT side, led by none other than Electronic, but here's Rops again towards A. The MP9 gets 1, but immediately traded. The team works there. Brokey's here to do what he can, but the bullets are shy and everything just falling in the favor of Na'Vi. FaZe can't stop him.
And if FaZe can't, who can? Na'Vi making a very strong case on our 3rd here.
Remember the word dejected. I think if you look at the body language here, we haven't seen Karrigan playing with the crowd. How can you? You don't have any rounds to work with. One of the key rounds they were able to pick up in that first half of play was Karrigan doing the heavy lifting, 3 kills, and then Twist mopping up the mess. But this is the crowd favorite, FaZe.
No doubt.
I think what's more impressive as well for Na'Vi is over the years, it's always been described as, you know, individual brilliance out of some superstars, but everyone takes their turn here. Perfecto's at the top of the table. Carrigan does take 2 of them down on the hunt. They want to take it all away, and it's just Rain. Keeps hold of a $700 pistol. A lot of love for him. Bit taking onto our screens his rookie year, winning the major. And now here with Na'Vi in hot pursuit.
We're seeing, though, there's still an intensity from Na'Vi, right? I think everybody understands the job's not done. It's business as usual. Right? You need to win the 3 maps to convert this here. Sure, they're going to set themselves up on that pedestal, but look at FaZe. They understand there's no way they're going to bring this back from a 15-3 scoreline. So again, all the chips shoved into the center of the table. M4, MP9, Scout, and we're rushing B.
Nade, not bad, on the nose. We'll soften them up for these SMGs, and it is 2 of them. Carrigan, Brokey, making it work. Simple wants to change that. He's been tagged and fragged. Carrigan the zip on the body bag, and it's clean. Find those rifles if you can.
A little bit of life out of FaZe and the Lanxess here. Have been doing a good job of keeping this one-way traffic throughout, but just into a blender.
Yeah, I mean, I describe this as, you know, 1 step on your climb up Everest with a deficit like this. And you were talking about how drilled Na'Vi were being. Slight signs of life from FaZe, sure, but this is, yeah, the first step, a barefooted step up Everest.
Not going to relinquish consecutive rounds here to FaZe. That has eluded them this entire map. So Na'Vi going to force by when they know that the economy's still a little bit brittle. Want to finish this one early and creeping through the smoke. Rain's not looking. Blindsided by Perfecto, and the B bomb site is open for business.
Yeah, he's handling business. Carrigan's got no chance. Perfecto does catch the flash. Carrigan, 1 and done, but at least a little resistance. There are still rifles for the retake. And the bomb planted, so that is on. Very clear responsibilities in the setup. SDY, 1, and a lot of damage onto Twist. An easy finish. And as we said, 1 step up the mountain, but immediately the mountain reminds you. 15, Robs can do nothing. A nice headshot. A rifle upgrade. And another snappy one. Okay, that's why Na'Vi is so good at what they do. Even when you've got Robs hitting every shot. Positioning and timing favors them. The immediate trade out a bit. He never lets that go.
Back down into the doldrums here. And this is easy from Perfecto. Look at the game Perfecto has happened. 22 kills, 20 for Electronic. Bit now up to 18. This is Na'Vi firing on all cylinders, and he's getting happy with that one. Look at SDY. He's the one keeping his cool the most out of the squad here. And they look to break FaZe right now. Bend him over the knee. Give him the backbreaker as the Undertaker is out mid.
And he's laying down the law, Chad. It doesn't matter what you bring, what you buy. Simple's got your number. An opening onto Rain. Again, forced to watch as what could be the last round of Ancient transpires before him. Significant damage. First chance on the CT Orb. Has Brokey got anything to contribute? The answer, a resounding yes. A miss, though, between the wickets of Perfecto. And here comes the spray. Incredible damage. It's Robs with a spray of equal magnitude. He's giving FaZe something to hold on to, but hold on, very loud.
Big gap. He's just going to creep through this. He's not going to respect us at all. And well, in the blind side, maybe baited forward. Another one, but still spotty. Consecutive rounds now, and guess how many? 11. 10 more necessary if you want to take Ancient to overtime. And you have to think Na'Vi are going to crack through at some point here. Look good from Simple out. Completely blind with that. Brokey bounces back with this. Kills keep coming. The question is it too little too late for FaZe?
10 CT rounds in a row.
Robs is on his own here. The rotation from Twist through Donut quickly. He should hear some of these footsteps and Brokey can respond, but they're coming.
Yeah, Robs panic stations, finds a new angle. Long range against the pistols. Wise from the Estonian. Taps another, supported by Twists. Na'Vi still have 3 and they're swinging through. They want to level at tables and he does put Robs on his back, but that should be that.
Really have to point credit here to Twist for putting up consistent resistance in key rounds for the team. The impact he's been having, he knows what it takes to win on this stage. And still a very young man, Twist. He's a rock for this squad. He doesn't even play any of the superstar positions, really. I think he has the highest support stats for his squad. So keeps them in it, and eventually it is 2 on the trot here, but how many more can we really ask of FaZe? It's down to pistols here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, a young man, but achieved so much.
It's crazy. Intel Grand Slam.
A Cologne.
Part of what I think most would say is the best North American team of all time. I don't even know how much of that is up for conversation.
Yeah. Carrigan will continue to farm up some frags. I don't think we saw too much invested other than that SDY Deeg. Just a $700 round from Na'Vi. They'll have also used this time to talk it through. You know, you've got so many opportunities in front of you, and it just feels like a probability that Na'Vi, one of the 5 names, is going to do what they do best, and we're going to be looking at a Na'Vi advantage heading into that 4th.
Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here, but if everyone remembers Mirage yesterday against Astralis, it actually got pretty dicey for Na'Vi.
That's true.
Very close game. The Bit had to step up massively. That
Simple.
Perfecto clutch, remember, reminiscent of the one we just saw on Overpass.
It's unlikely he has a bad Mirage 2 days in a row, but it was Bit that really did save those boys from that 3rd. Robs just needs to hit some shots. They're getting the bomb down. Electronic in plain sight. Knocked off by Brokey, ready for the fight, and still SDY with 2.
All right, well, they get Brokey back his big gun here and a timeout. Guess what? The first for Na'Vi, and you can understand why. A 12-3 CT half, the pistol, and they're sitting pretty. It's an 8-round game in their favor, and you said it. Someone is eventually going to close this game for Na'Vi. Otherwise, FaZe will claw us all the way back into OT, and that would be something special. If they're able to pull it all the way back, you can only imagine the mental devastation that would be in the Na'Vi camp.
I mean, there's a lot of mental devastation at stake in this game.
That denial of the plant is much more important than as it seems, because in this next round of play, Bit and Electronic have had to forego AKs. They've had to go for Galils here to get the U2 out. And a bit of despair from some of the FaZe fans in the house. They know this is going to be a long journey back if they really want to celebrate, but maybe the double Orms is going to be part of that. Brokey and Rops equipped here.
I'd argue even a near impossible journey. If anyone can do it, it would be FaZe, but Robs called upon. Lovely angle. Bit ducking under the scope, and now with his legs exposed, Robs still flicks through and punished. Lovely work from Na'Vi. They are so good at returning the favor.
They're pushing out to SDI right now.
He's ready for this. Still goes down. Nice one back from FaZe. They'll hold on, but for how long?
This is looking good for a 4th consecutive here. They've dealt with the biggest threats that were on the map. Electronic, Simple, and Perfecto congregating now just outside the B doors. More crowd control utility being lobbed, and the most they have is a smoke. On the other side of things, quite a lot for Na'Vi to use to escape over towards that B bomb site, but Rain, he's the only one here. He's flashed. He's going to allow them past. Perfecto's already got big box control and starting to scale up quickly. Carrigan's rotating in. Can they stall this one out?
CTs will arrive. Carrigan ahead, wants to try and take the fight. Got confirms bodies into the site. Smokes. Plume. Oh, tagged. Just through the spray of Carrigan. Simple will go down. A combination of their force knocks him off the bomb, and again, Carrigan puts his name in the feed twice. FaZe with a very clean shutdown of their Na'Vi attempt there.
It's one of the intangibles, right? But we always talk about the mental. If you want to be a championship level team, you believe that you can always run this one back.
Right.
And you know that what they just did to you, you can do to them. These are the 2 best teams in the world. There's no doubt about that.
Lovely lineup from Rain. You can see they're working that out. If Carrigan could just hit a couple, just on your approach or as you arrive on the bomb, it makes Rain's job so much easier. And that default plan with these changes maybe will be shifted if they can consistently contest with the smokes up.
Now, we spoke about the fact that one player is going to have a round eventually for Na'Vi. Well, eventually, Blade will find the right call. It'd be very remarkable scenes if this coach of the year last year, doesn't find a solution. And Oh, we've got Maniac standing by.
1,000-yard stare. I think he's thinking about Mirage 2014. Okay, well, the call's been made. And quick is SDY, straight into the spray of rain. He's repositioned, but on the reload, he's down. Swung through, twists, responsible and capable. Carrigan supporting Smoke enables him to focus on the task at hand. Mid shut down.
Nade almost looked perfect too. Bit is just gonna tuck on in right now, and Carrigan still quite overcommitted here. Smoke on the fade. Carrigan needs to be careful. No, he doesn't. And Carrigan starting to whir into action here. This is really good signs. The in-game leader feeling some confidence, not shying away from any fights. That'll be 5 consecutive rounds right now as FaZe continue to claw this one back in. But think about how these rounds have started to follow through. Denying the plants, relatively clean, only a couple of casualties. Where did we see this one before?
First half, I think, there was somewhat of a run. In fact, we didn't get to see a FaZe round until what? Round 9? We're about there now, heading into our 10th of the second half. Already chipped away at his electronic, and you can see Perfecto, he's starting to take space early. Roki tasked with holding this choke point.
Okay, Electronic hasn't seen anybody yet. He's on 3 HP.
What is this? Just all rounding the corner and not ready for that. Flatlined Perfecto. Condemned to an early grave.
Struggling with the opening kills now, Na'Vi. 4 consecutive. Make that 5 consecutive rounds now that FaZe have been able to find first blood. They still can fall back on saving their pennies, getting out the orb. Options.
Oh, he actually did hit that.
Starting to feel a bit flat now for Na'Vi. With Electronic on 3 and Perfecto already in the grave. Feels like they're operating their 3-on-5 number disadvantage as opposed to the 4v5.
Yeah, you could use Electronic as a little bit of a smoke bot.
Rops is on somewhat of an island right now. Donut Smoke here. CT Smoke also deployed. Rops is going to call for backup.
They know where he resides typically, and Bit's already confirmed he's there. Hiding and twists, long range in support. Robs, head on a swivel, so many options, but his team is doing all the work for him. A full team effort. FaZe repel the invaders without taking a single casualty. And about this point, you start thinking just how much of a lead they had. A 12-3 half, a pistol, a silver platter for sure.
I don't think one of those smokes landed at its intended destination. I thought CT and Donut, well, it was Temple and what was meant to be Donut there. Again, another partial investment here.
And this is aggressive rain. Another opening for FaZe. Na'Vi just trying to use pace, trying to catch FaZe and find a gap.
The conversation's changed completely now. It's about how does Na'Vi break through to get their 16th, because FaZe, this is just going to keep coming their way. Not backing down in their face, happy to take these fights. And as Carrigan continues to call them into position, he's going to find more and more confidence that this is possible. Staring down the barrel of another double-digit game, another one that is close on the cusp of an overtime and twist. Well, he's very up close and personal now. Everybody from FaZe is here to respond to this.
Yeah, this is reactive defense. Simple does have his Deeg. Primed and ready. Has his twists. Misses his chance. They might run him down. Strength in numbers. Turns the flash. Still sprays down. It's SDY. Good on the first, but tap. And a Robs. Profiting from the bonus of that AK. Now, the flash is a few and far between now. That was the last for Na'Vi. And where have they got? What territory do they have?
Yeah, it's good supplementary work here by FaZe, right? The fact that Brokey rotates back, he can help out Robs. They would either run Robs down and head straight towards A, but they're still coming B. And Carrigan, flatlined by Simple. They're going to waltz in.
Yeah, Rain's got a lot on his plate here. Good damage. But it's his responsibility to finish. The nade does it. Perfecto into the sight. Looking the wrong way, and FaZe again. They've definitely got something to say. And all of this with the margin for error set to 0.
Backs against the wall here. Can't trip up, can't make a mistake.
It's a full team effort again, Chad. It's been the case throughout the tournament for FaZe.
There's the discussion around this team. They're stars, yeah. But as a team is how they're getting to this point, how they have put themselves in the conversation, how they won the last major, how they want to finish the season as the world #1. The Lanxess willing them on here.
The Cathedral wants blood. They want overtime. But the state of play has not changed for Na'Vi. 1 round, 1 opening kill, and you know how you might find one. You give the GOAT his gun.
Can this be the change? Simple with the ult. We knew this was coming. We knew there was an eventuality for this. Cave smoke in, mid util deployed. Where are they going to set Simple up? Util just biffing. Looks like banana right now. Flames laid in the floor. Mid control taken the one way.
Ooh. Yeah, that limits Electronics' options and gives a lot of freedom to Twists. An aggressive mid-hole, the re-smoke to facilitate, and it's all about the read. Don't forget, Rain typically the cave player. Another change-up. Simple's been posted for this. He wants to break and buck the trend. A single opening. Na'Vi close them more often than not. SDY, the pointy end, trying to be the spear to break through. Carrigan, face of adversity. Another opening because Twists juking it out with Na'Vi. Immediate trade from Rain. And look at the slither gap. Simple puts his head in the vice. Brokey slams it shut. As I was so doubtful, it felt like an impossible task, but FaZe are convincing us every single round on this defense. Perfecto, stunning performance from him, but another near spotless CT half right back at Na'Vi.
Oh, can you hear that roar? In this spree, not a single plant. Not a single bomb plant.
What does that tell us?
They just can't get in. Look at how proactive, and look at the stance around middle here. There's just no way forward. It's like a chess game. You want to smoke off here, we're going to smoke off there, and just constantly vying in that util. It becomes a premium as the round time trickles down.
You have to remain so cognizant that something new could be thrown into the mix at any time, any round, on your pursuit of this ridiculous comeback.
Rops has used a lot of early utility here. They're going to try again. The thing is, if they can get Rops and get out, they don't have to commit because the backup has been there for Rops. Even if he gets one and goes down, Twist is able to contribute. Brokey's there with the AWP. The smokes are lined up this time, 3 of which not going just yet. SDY starting to make his way back over. Doesn't matter what the guns are. Na'Vi just need one more round in phase 3 to take us to overtime here in what would be comeback of the tournament.
Game of the tournament. Robs, ready. Support, twist, the bake, the switch, the spray. Lot of damage. Lethality secure, and now running down is Simple. Just the one on the B250, tracked him down. Na'Vi sent back to spawn unless Perfecto's got anything left. Robs passes the test. On the A bomb site, he says, try again. Come up with something new. It ain't working over here.
2 rounds the difference now, and we got a couple of believers in the house. Because look at this response time. I praise Na'Vi round after round. Well, anything they can do, FaZe can do just as well. This is without pistol rounds. Withstanding the test, denying the plant.
Oh, wow.
And breaking some hearts right now. This run from FaZe.
The eyes of Twist, they read belief. He's starting to believe as he takes down Simple first. In pursuit of overtime. Oh, it gets worse from the Flames. They spread Electronic, condemned. Is he done? Brokey will help out as well. Good Lord. There's nothing here. Na'Vi will have one more chance. One more chance, Chad, or this is going to overtime. Oh no, and it's not pretty. Those Tech 9s and Armor throwing them into the site. They've tried everything.
15-4. 15-4. And the score now reads 15-14. FaZe! The not giving up. They're not letting this one lie.
I described the task at hand as climbing Mount Everest. And now this entire arena believes the impossible is ahead of us. One more round of regulation. Have Na'Vi got anything left in the tank? Or do we wipe the slate clean into MR3?
What a run. What a run. 10 consecutive rounds. 11 required.
It's Khalil's. But still, as we said, one member of Na'Vi just has to have one round, one moment in the sunshine. And there's proactive play. Oh, at stake as another opening. Knocks SDY out of the round. Rain again aggressive and Shadow betrays them. They keep farming. Twist is taking us to overtime. 3 kills, 29 frags. Twist is coming into his own, a man possessed. In the Cathedral, Perfecto would have to do something ridiculous as the impossible proven otherwise on the CT side.
Carrigan playing to contain here. Perfecto, we saw what he was able to do in the clutch when he had something manageable on overpass. Now needs to get past this AWP. Rops over towards A. Carrigan containing the B push. He is boxed in. He has 50 seconds to stew in his juices right now.
Once in the semi-final, once in the grand final, Perfecto stepped up in those impossible odds.
He's got nowhere to turn. He understands the situation as it is, and Brokey's giving him a way to leer forward.
Okay. Is this indecision or is this his brain whirring into action? As the crowd tries to will us into overtime. Perfecto, there is no one cooler in a clutch. Ice cold. But up against Robin Cool. It's his sight, he's proven it time and time again. But Perfecto, a good bullet, 9 HP. The first is provided, there's no way. There's no smoke. Brokey just has to click, and we're going to overtime. The grand final delivers in grandiose proportions. I truly cannot believe the Counter-Strike we are being given, Chad. This is a gift, savor it.
I fucking love overtime. People are getting a little bit shaky. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Same mentality come by, okay?
Yeah, let's go. You smoke mid. Smoke.
All along. Flash playground.
Flashing mid. I think they start 4 guys B.
4 guys B?
Yeah, I think they start. You guys going long or no?
I'm gonna fake
We're
B
going
soon,
mid.
okay? I'm gonna fake B now. Yeah, first jump.
Yeah.
Rock! Deep, maybe long. Go back.
No response there from Shiro on the 4v5 advantage. They accelerate towards A.
I'll fucking push. Sign. Hold him over.
Sign off. Long.
Still sign. Track.
Hang on, wait.
Pushing, but I don't know.
Let's go back.
They're just keeping Gambit moving right now. Carrigan's about to walk into B.
No one's there. Hold it. We'll have a look. Knife out still gets the frag. One guy pushed him.
No, that's the guy.
Okay.
Slow.
Savage me.
Watcher.
One heaven. You need to kill him.
Yeah.
But he's there. You can plant.
Yeah. Playing Sabic.
Heaven there. I'm going monster.
Oh, CT.
I'm peeking, okay? Where is he?
Oh, it is.
Peek right side. Let's peek. Fucking good fake boys, man. Fucking good entry.
Brokey with the ace right there. Overtime kicks off and Brokey steps up. That is insane.
I mean, we fucked up the run boost and I saw him.
And you thought Ancient was gonna be over at the start of the second half. We're still here, and we go to overtime. Incredible individual performances. The Cathedral is in elation in celebration of the impossible comeback becoming a reality. Twist to the top of the scoreboard. Honestly, Russell Van Dulken and company up against Na'Vi. And we head to overtime. Chad, Na'Vi surely still on this T side. So few and far between could they post the round. 3 is the magic number, and that's all they've got to play with.
Well, this is 11 consecutive here from FaZe. Let's see if they can keep the ball rolling.
You've had time to talk it over a little bit. What wasn't
the
working?
Pace out of the game.
What's the answer?
Oh! An opening kill!
It's Twist! Down and out, and just off of the react shot. He was completely blind, no sound, and now Twist just has to watch.
That has to be the difference maker for Na'Vi. There's no way around that. Twist has been a menace. The opening kills have eluded them round after round. Now they bought themselves something.
It's been so elusive. Now they've got it in the palm of their hand. A round too late, maybe, and it gets worse for FaZe Clan. Carrigan's aggressive adventure cut short. Options few and far between.
Gamble stack here from FaZe. They want to deal with SDY and Perfecto's presence towards B. Robson mid, that smoke will fade.
Oh, this is something.
The fight's going to come their way
It's
here.
fading.
This will send Na'Vi elsewhere. Rain's got one back. They should start taking space.
They deter Perfecto, spot him out, and we need someone to...
The rotate's coming back. The longer Na'Vi take, FaZe could still claw this one back. Robson's going to be in position, but Perfecto says no.
They're still coming without the bomb. They want to see if there's any resistance here, and nothing. Not a peep. Rain spotted out on B, catches the Perfecto lurk. Robson Rain looking to disrupt, but Simple. He started this round. We said someone would step up and find that opening. Well, it's him, and he might as well close as well. It's only Rain. MVP of Antwerp, and, well, a quick headshot on the way into the site.
This is for the ace.
An ace clutch, come on now. Na'Vi found the opening. Can he flip the script? Electronic hiding in plain sight on the bomb site. Molotov. Wrong choice of the 50-50, time ticking. One chance, one opportunity, and Bits there to stop it.
They'll leave them at 11. The streak's ended. It's all level now in overtime, and Na'Vi are the ones to draw first blood. That's the first kill yet again, an SDY. Only 14 kills to his name, but that is a solid frag. Nothing else matters at this point. Everything will be decided here.
Does that deter Twist? He was such a dominant force. He forced Na'Vi away from mid through his prowess on the clicks. He's back with support. Immediate seizure of lane. Look at this, SDY ahead of the play.
This mid extinguisher is a bit of an issue here. Spamming through, you said would it deter Twist? I don't think anything will deter Twist right now. He's sitting on a heater. He's feeling it. He's not going to back down. The Canadian will them forward here into another round. This time, no freebie for Simple.
Yeah, and backing his aim. Rocking the M4A4. Headshot to rival that of Bit.
Taking the pace out of it. Remember Na'Vi in the early stages, how often they were taking damage, giving away kills. They've reset this break. It's helped them out.
It's evident already. Rain this time has been
Tagged on down with a nice place wallbang. Smoke time fades and Electronic keeps it conservative. That will force a reaction out of phase. He's ahead of it. He's just going to choose to fight with a perfect flash. Forces them to turn tail, tuck, and relax.
This is the chess game. It's just for info right now. Na'Vi know they have to expend that much utility just to buy the space. They still don't even know completely what lies on the other side, but they have a pretty good idea as SDY. In his favorite little hole alongside of Rain and Carrigan. The bomb to be scooped up. 35 seconds left on the clock, and it has to be a B finish.
FaZe is still concerned, still scattered across the map. And Na'Vi lining it up. This is going to be really down to the wire, though. Carrigan has to focus, and Brokey enables him to do so. Still looks away, averts his gaze as SDY spash. The two of them, there's no hope unless Brokey really tries his luck, and yeah, SDY. First simple, now some die young. To secure the 17th, these elusive T rounds. In the bank, a triple kill from the newest edition. Robs is being stared at. Perfecto lets it go.
They're both low.
They're so low. Still simple though. On the AWP. Robs handed a clutch he can handle. So low. On time as well. Robs one bullet could do it. He's counting in his head. He peeks out and SDY closes. A quad kill to push Na'Vi closer to glory in our third map of this grand final.
Earning his stripes right here on the biggest of stages. SDY gets Na'Vi their second T round in overtime. And watch this one back. This stack, perfect. This is what you need from SDY.
He is alone in cave. He not only opens the site, a double onto the veterans, he closes in the 1v1, and look what it means to the whole squad. Simple pumping his fist into the air as those long, evasive T rounds are coming his way. Is there anything Carrigan could say? What is he up to?
Oh!
What is that? Into Perfecto with a quick slap, and Rain's right there too. And a convincing round, completely smashing Na'Vi in one of the quickest CT rounds we've seen.
What a shot from Carrigan there. Just so I was celebrating SDY in that performance to get them another round. Carrigan, he's having none of it.
But Chad, both of these teams had 12 CT rounds, and here in overtime, it's a T-side majority. Surely that's a leg up for Na'Vi. Can FaZe?
The T-side was so long ago. The T-side was so long ago.
Can they replicate that? 2 of the 3? It's a very tall order, and look at this man. This man wants to secure it right here on his own volition. Calls it off.
He's fired a shot over towards B lane immediately here, congregating in A main. Bit right now. He has support of Simple. Bit of utility left over. There's a smoke, a HE to try and stall this one out, but they're looking to play the trade towards A. Simple will be smoked off here. Does he want to play ahead of it? He'll be ahead of it. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Counter incendiary. Already chipping away. Carrigan leading by example. The front of the pack over the smoke. Na'Vi filling the feed, spraying him down. A double from Bit over the smoke. Hope dwindles for FaZe. Still a little glimmer in the position of Rain. They clear the site, close quarters on the AWP. They regroup. Attention, drawn towards Donut. Hesitant is Simple. He has the bomb in his sights. And leaping to retrieve it is the brave Norwegian. You got to get it down now. No smokes, no nades. It's just guns. For these two to recover the round. Simple posted up for that. On the crawl away and crawling away.
No. Look where they planted. If he tries to get a move on here, Brokey goes a little bit quicker on this. Look where they planted. Look where they planted. He's going to sit it. Brokey doesn't know. Brokey doesn't know they're going to refuse. He's not going to get there in time. The around the world maneuver. Okay. They called the bluff, and that's 18.
Against the wall on the CT side, sure. But again on the ropes, battered and bloody, FaZe find themselves discombobulated and asked to once again do the impossible.
They've been up against it now, and this, as you mentioned, this is harder. This is impossible.
Oh, this is mythic difficulty. I mean, look at this. Na'Vi have just dispatched the whole squad to contest and end the round immediately in that mid-fight. Simple licked by the flame. And abandoned by the squad. He is now solely responsible for this crucial part of the map. Carrigan really stretching his legs early as well up the lane. Smoke buys him time and respect. Oh. Electronic. Perfect trigonometry. Gets the nade in the crotch.
This is very deep utility being used here. And it's just to hold them back to make them think it's a close mid fight. Na'Vi again trying to stay ahead of the rotations. Simple's rotated back. The mid control still comes through. Water falling off of the ledge. Carrigan in contribution with twists here, and that nade lands right between the two of them. Softened up.
There's no way you expect a setup like this. Na'Vi put their pieces in place to take the lead in this grand final. Carrigan, just looked away, and he's getting shot in the spine. Twist can not reply. He's got nothing to provide into the site. Down and out. Na'Vi, 3v3. A quick one out of Brokey. Twist is there as well. We're in a 2-on-2. That happened in the blink of an eye. And in the drop of a hat, Simple puts his AWP on his back. And a Deagle right to the temple. Falls down to Twist's phase recover. Off the back of the Canadian sensation. And Rookie of the Year could try and close a 1v2, but that Smoke and a Kit Chad is quite a pairing.
They're going to group up in cave here.
Twist on the jiggle, confirms his position. Smoke and Kit, I remind you. That's going to get the nerves going. Round the world. He's baited him in. They can't find him. Twist distracted. If he could just do it again. He's on it, and he's tapping it. Robs, nervous, in the big stage, as Bit closes it out! A monstrous clutch! As the Rookie keeps his cool and pulls Na'Vi into the lead of this grand finals. That's 2 clutches to close 2 maps as Na'Vi sees the lead.
It's hard to imagine the playoffs in Cologne without Nadas Vincere, and 2018 was no different. However, it wasn't just Na'Vi making it to the grand final that made that year in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike special. The German team big and their almost miraculous run throughout the whole tournament made Na'Vi the antagonists of the event, and some fans will say it's a shame that Big Cinderella Story didn't receive a happy ending. Big may have leveled the scoreline by taking Dust 2.
Copy left nothing to be desired. Knew that there was a possibility a player would turn around and check it. Zeus tries to hold off. They knew he'd gone into the corner. They find him. Edwards in the sight, but they already pushed back through tunnels. Tizian gets the shot.
But Navi's Electronic became a herald of what was soon to come.
Great mid-round calls. Now it's on to Electronic trying to isolate. Here we go. They completely surround him. How the hell do you turn that around?
To do nothing about this. What?
Oh, he reads it. He reads it. And an arc. A power surge right through two.
What the hell just happened there?
It's as if the big man himself came down here and blessed us with a grand final for the ages. Not even close, right? Not just kidding. My God. If you were here in the arena, you definitely know just how extreme that this one was. Came all the way down to the wire. What was a very one-sided game turned into a very close game, somewhat seemingly fast. And that's right. Out of control.
What an incredible tournament match,
wow.
Trace. What an incredible third map in this best of 5. Started as if Na'Vi were just 1, 2, 3, 5, hell, 6 leagues above FaZe, but that was little would you know that FaZe was going to mount an incredible comeback just to see their dreams and the dreams of about 12,000 people being crushed,
stomped on.
Absolutely stomped on. Man, that was cruel.
Sorry.
This is not as sturdy as you might think, Trace.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
We're sitting there, it's like, you know, Na'Vi wins both pistols, 15-4 up. This is what happens when they win both pistols, only to proceed to lose 11 rounds in a row on the T side. And of course, it goes all the way to OT. They lose 11 rounds in a row as T, and then they win the first 2 in OT.
Of course they do, as luck would have it.
Yeah, as they would have it. I mean, you can't even really take stuff from regulation without even talking a little bit about OT right away. I don't think that there's much more to grab. I'm thinking about the second round of OT most.
Yes, absolutely. I wanted to give an absolutely public shout out to SDY for this round right here. That double entry is worth so much, but it's a round where he gets a 4K, but it's the context, it's the moment. 16-15, both teams have struggled to find T-sided rounds, and what does he do? He gives a second round to Electronic with a beautiful 4K right here. He's at the opening, he's at the closing. That was magistral from SDY. What a time to show up and, you know, clutch it to them.
Yeah,
do the damn thing, right?
Absolutely. He was struggling, right? You know, and this is the moment where he takes matters into his own hands. That spray transfer in Cave was absolutely crucial, right? Most of the attack was coming in through Banana, right? So he was the one that the splintered there in a way. And yeah, I think also Tale of Two Halves, obviously, with in-game leaders.
Yes.
They both had like awful T sides, right? Like in terms of individual performance as well, just 3 kills on Electronic and Carrigan, or 4 on Carrigan. 3 of them came in 1 round, which was one of the 3 that they won. So he stepped it up there, but they were both the highest rated players on their CT side for both respective.
It's all about momentum, Trace. And honestly, what I would have loved to know, what I would love to see, maybe we can catch up with them after the fact, is what did Bled say to his players between regulation and overtime? Because the reset is incredible, right? The reset is crazy. They lost 12 rounds, or 11 rounds in a row, and they show up differently.
Timeout is 30 seconds, right? And he had 3 minutes there. But he used 4 timeouts in the last 8 rounds, and they still couldn't get anything done, really. I mean, obviously, the CT side from FaZe, they stepped it up individually. They were getting a lot of openings. There was always 4v5s, 3v5s for Na'Vi. Simple tried a couple of rounds, like aggressive peaks, right, almost taking matters into his own hands. Nothing really worked out for Na'Vi.
Twist tried to take it into his own hands as well, obviously. There were some ridiculous series of events that happened for this young man.
The first bullet accuracy from Twist is something out of this world, and you cope that with a good crosser placement and the dynamism that he showcases in some clutches, and then you end up with crazy moments. We were all on the edge of our seat in some of these clutches, and for Perfecto, I think statistically over the year, Incheon has been one of his best maps, and he continues with his antics. He'd had a phenomenal first half. He was one of the main reasons why Na'Vi got up to such a good start. It was Perfecto, it was Electronic, the 1-2 punch, put them on the map.
The Wombo combo.
Wamba.
Well, that maybe as well. But definitely, I don't think I've ever gotten chills quite like I just did in that.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That was something special, Yanko.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And again, the crowd in the Cathedral delivers, because you could tell, you know, everyone was cheering for FaZe for the comeback, because you want to see the comeback happen, right? It's like for the hardcore Navi fans. But then once it got to OT and now it was winning, then there were cheers for them as well, right? So we were saying like, not sure who's going to win the final, but we're going to get some high caliber Counter-Strike. Yeah. And so far the final is absolutely delivering.
Yeah.
Just like Paula's delivering behind.
Yeah, Paula's back there sounding like Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Welcome back. Just kidding. We're going to actually go down to the sidelines just now because we do actually, we're going to get your wish. We're going to hear from SDY right now.
I've got SDY with me here, and I got to ask you, these games, they're intense, they're long, they're drawn out. How are you feeling right now?
Personally, I feel bad because I almost lose this game. I did a lot of mistakes, but in the end we win it. So we need to focus on the others, and I need to step up in the last maps.
And maybe you need to focus on the positives, because you also did some great stuff towards the end there in overtime. But okay, this is tough. This is a game like this against FaZe. Do you feel like you can end it here going into the next map?
Actually, I don't know, and I don't think about that. I think we just need to play round by round, and then we can play really good.
And do you think there's a lot of mind games going on in a game like this, because it's so back and forth?
I didn't see any mind games yet. But it seems like they just destroying us, or we destroying them. Like poor headshots, even not so many nade usage or something like that. Just headshots everywhere.
And what's Blade been saying to you between the breaks? What's the game plan now?
We have gameplay basically for every map, so it's a lot of small things that can change everything in the game.
Well, let's see how they do. SDY, thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
And what he says right there, we own them, they own us. Thoughts?
No mind game, only headshot.
Yeah.
Put that on a t-shirt, that's it, sell it, ship it.
Ship it, send it to the presses.
It does look like it, right?
Yeah.
If you go back and rewatch some of these games and you just look at the amount of highlights we've had, individual prowess, really, and it always comes down to it when it's a grand final and you have two great teams.
Yeah, I think we were just talking about this in the green room, which was you could make a highlight reel out of simple plays within the playoffs themselves, right? And we're definitely getting things like that within this matchup. Speaking of which, I do believe we're going to hear from the FaZe side, and it's going to be Kerrigan giving us those words.
I've managed to grab Kerrigan for a couple of words after the third map of Ancients, and I just want to ask, obviously you guys unfortunately do lose out on that, but coming out of that first half, you guys were down 12-3. What were you saying to the boys coming into that second half to push it to OT?
Yeah, I said if you're coming back from this, it's going to be legendary and it's going to go in the history books. Unfortunately, we did do the comeback and couldn't finish on it in the end, and I felt like we played a little bit different in the overtime Cedar side until last round where we started playing disrespectful CS, so I think we should just keep pressuring them. So yeah, unfortunately didn't finish it.
And we know that best of fives is really a test of stamina for any team coming into things. How do you guys keep up the mentality, keep up the form, particularly coming into what will be the fourth map of Mirage?
Yeah, we just have to play our game, right? We have to trust in the process we have done before this tournament, during this tournament. So this is the first map loss for us, or these two firsts here now. So we have to try to recover from it. And if we win the next map, it's going to be an insane new game. So the next two maps is good for us, but we just have to show the best mentality, which I think we have done the two maps we lost.
Speaking of this next map of Mirage, what should we be looking out for from FaZe Clan if we have any hope of pushing it to that fifth?
Yeah, I think we kind of surprised them a little bit in Veto, so we have prepared Mirage really good. So hopefully the preparation pays off and we can turn this game around to end on Nuke.
Well, thoroughly looking forward to seeing exactly what you will be delivering. Thank you so much, Kerrigan.
No problem.
Let's do it. Let's pick it up right there, what he said. Yanko, I'm going to look at you when I ask this. He just talked about disrespectful Counter-Strike. What the hell is that all about?
Well, just means, don't overthink it, right? Play towards your strengths, utilize your players individually, get in their face.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. It's simple. I have to be careful and whatnot. No, just play your game, stick to it. But I love the nugget he gave us about the Veto as well. He felt that that's maybe when they were face-to-face, so he saw the reaction during the Veto, right? That now he probably expected a Mirage ban and Dust2 to go through, so that they prepared heavily on the map. And you look at Mirage, just the way the map functions, you see it as a place towards FaZe's strengths, Navi's as well, right? So I think they have a good chance of stealing Navi's map pick away and taking us into that nuke as a 5-5 decider.
You guys, you actually hit the magic word. We talked about Mirage. We will talk about Mirage. But first, I want to hear Maui talk about Mirage.
Yeah.
One of the stats that I love the most about Na'Vi in this tournament is that they're not only the best CT team, but they are the best at trading. They have the highest trading percentage of any team. So you're going to see how, even though on a map like Mirage, that people say is generally very individually focused, they're able to come together and group because they are devoid of information. 1 minute left on the clock. This is usually a time where a lurker might strike. And so Na'Vi, they group up here actually, and you can see that they move together. They group up towards middle at this point, and because of that, they are able to work in tandem, and they are able to strike and take out those Astralis players, taking out one end of the pincer in the Astralis attack. This is why the Na'Vi defense has been so potent, because they are always playing off of each other. They don't only have strong individuals, and to say that would be a way to discredit how strong their team play is. They're able to make this death ball here at the mid section of the map, and because of that, they're able to steal around away from Astralis when they were devoid of so much info in this one.
Maui bringing up some excellent points there. Shout out to the Maui Snake, the one and only. I think that's what they know him as.
Maui Wowie.
Maui Wowie. That is actually the most perfect name for the guy. Speaking of which, Mirage, he made a good point there about trading within Na'Vi and company. How do you feel about that, Mania?
I agree. I think, just also to bounce on Bianco's point, I think if you phase, you bring movement to the map right now. You bring movement, you bring aggression. You have to bank on the fact that Na'Vi maybe wasn't exactly ready for that Mirage to be slipped in. Maybe Dust 2 was going to be the case, so you pushed him. You be out in the faces. That's how FaZe actually picked up the pace on Ancient as well. That's how they mounted that comeback. I just wanted to quickly mention a name we haven't really touched on right now. Bit has had a relatively quiet grand final by his number, but remember the clutch he just had. That 1v2 was a masterpiece. Can we expect him to pick up his level as well and bring it to Mirage and have all these duels from Catwalk? That could be just the end and the final nail in the coffin.
I think it feels difficult for anyone not named Simple in this grand final to have like a massive game, you know, even statistically wise, because the games have also been so close. I feel like in different rounds, everyone has their moments, then disappears a little bit and so on. But Mirage, man, FaZe has not played Mirage at Cologne. That was weird. I just had to check that, right? So they probably had some stuff that they worked on, especially in this 4 days, 5 day stretch where they had just time to practice. Meanwhile, Na'Vi on the other side played it 3 times. Astralis, Mouse, Movistar lost it to Mouse, gave away a comeback as CT. These are not world beaters, you know, by any stretch of the imagination. And all of those games were super close. The Astralis one obviously going into overtime. So I think actually FaZe has something here.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we heard even Kerrigan say just now they had prepped a little bit of Mirage when in, you know, anticipation for, say, a Liquid or whatnot. Maniac, what do you think at a surface level? You look at this, I know you guys were big in the FaZe Clan camp, but now you get to backtrack a little bit.
Look, very obviously, Na'Vi taking out Ancient is a masterful operation for them. It's beautiful. It's a map that I would have given to FaZe at the beginning of this best of 5. So what's it going to require if we go to 5th is a reaction, something that I didn't expect. I think Na'Vi is probably the better team on Mirage, but I want to hope that this comeback instilled something, put some fuel, put some fire under the ass of the FaZe's players. They could see they could do it. I think they can. I still believe.
They could.
I want to see how Na'Vi changes their T side, or if they change it, if they make some adjustment from that Astralis game, right? Because what worked for Astralis was aggression on mid, right? The blame, conflict. Farley had a couple of big rounds with also mid aggression. So are they just going to tighten up in their default, right? Maybe send an extra man, maybe be a little bit more patient, or are they maybe going to come out with some faster hits towards the bomb site? That's going to be the name of the game for Na'Vi on the T side, which is where they'll have to start.
Yeah, and getting a jump start. You know, we just heard Kerrigan talk about we should have just kept our foot on the pedal.
Yes.
And that's something they can't afford to come out and slow start.
No, you're definitely right. And I think when we mention, you know, test of stamina, it's a marathon, and yada, yada, it's not just about physical energy. It's about mental energy. It's about mental fortitude. How do you handle these situations? I think the fact that Na'Vi was able to sustain that comeback from FaZe on Ancient is a huge testament to their backbone and the resilience that they have now. FaZe have to show the same kind of characters after being swept under on that Ancient.
And despite winning Ancient, the map was extremely draining for both teams mentally, right? So even if Na'Vi won 16-5-6, this extended break would have still helped, you know, FaZe to bounce back. Wouldn't have been as big of a factor. But now that it got all the way into OT, it's a necessary thing to have.
Yeah, everybody just needs to calm down for 1 second. Let's all recompose ourselves. Relax, Terry. Back on up.
Back on up, Terry.
Back up, Terry. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Na'Vi, FaZe Clan. We're going to be going to Mirage. We're going to see if Na'Vi can shut this one down, because as it is, this place is out of control. This is Grand Finals. Intel Extreme Masters, y'all.
Looking to get more out of your CSGO fan experience? Introducing CSGO Bingo, event pick'ems, and fan club showdown. Claim free bingo cards to win amazing prizes. Predict the winners of ESL events with pick'ems for prizes and glory. Show your favorite team you're the biggest fan by winning matches in the fan club showdown. Check out csgohub.com today to take part in all of these and more.
Looking at Cologne and its history, it all started in 2014, and the first team I went with was Copenhagen Wolves. I remember that it wasn't the big LAN 6 arena we know by now, but it was a small arena with crowd, and we lost to Na'Vi, I think, and without a tournament right before playoffs, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it all started there, and then obviously next year we started getting the big arenas, and it became like a dream to win Cologne. 2015 was a big step in CSGO history. We come into some of the big tournaments like Katowice, Cologne, and big arenas, and from there on they just kept coming every single year, right? So I think that's where we realized how big this is gonna be. And I remember myself going into the arena in LAN 6 and boxing and feeling like a boxing match, and it's just an awesome feeling to play in front of 10,000 people in an arena in Germany, right? It was just like this was the first time I realized this is actually what we've been fighting for so many years, and this is just the first step, and it's gonna be many more events to come. I think everybody who played the first Cologne in 2015 with Big Arena just knew that every single time and every single year it comes, we just want to win that tournament, because it became a really important step in CSGO history that we actually could fill up arenas with 10,000 people. 2016, it was like the first Cologne major, and I remember coming into the tournament, we had obviously changed the player. Kjaerbye couldn't play, so we took Leif as a stand-in, and I think we just managed barely to go through the groups, and it was against another Danish team, a rivalry. We just took Kjaerbye from that team who couldn't play with us, and then he didn't play with Dignitas. By winning 16-14 and qualifying to get top 8, and like I said, it's like directly invited for the next major. It was so big to make. We had the sticker capsules, we had everything. It was very new at that point, right? That was a really important moment for us, because it's like when you go through a lot of stuff during a tournament, losing a player, playing with a stand-in, you're just trying to do your best. And I think it was just like happiness at that moment that we managed to do it. And obviously we lost to Pre during that tournament. He was hospitalized. So yeah, we had to play the Virtus Plow in the quarterfinal with Sonic, our coach back then. So tough times, but we almost beat the VP or two very close maps in overtime and stuff like that. So yeah, we did the best we could back then, and I'm just proud of that we managed to go through with the circumstance we had. I think that was a big step in my career after the Astralis time ended and my time in Astralis was over. I went obviously to FaZe Clan. I've set out for myself to win a major with an international team, knowing it would be a long road, but it was like an exciting project. I love what FaZe was doing, and they were just coming into CSGO at that point. I had some of the stuff I wanted, I couldn't get in Astralis, so it just felt like a match in heaven. obviously coming into Cologne, I think we made the semifinals and lost to SK or something like that. The style of the matchup was very different than what we had tried. They played a very new style of CS, very slow and playing the percentage. And I think at that point, we couldn't find a solution. And I think we tried 4 different maps, 4 different picks, but it's always kind of ended the same. I think that was a mix of everything. I think the style we had to play against them was tough, and also like in the end it was a mental thing. At some point I was like 17 map loss against SK and only 4 map wins. So it was a really tough one. I think to this day it was the toughest matchup in my whole career to find a solution, because every time we played them it was tough to try to reinvent ourselves and try to think what we could do different, right? But I also learned from that not to overthink it, because sometimes you have to just believe your style will at some point overwin the enemies. Yeah, so in 2018 was obviously ups and downs for our team. Starting the year with losing the Boston major final, coming into Katowice, losing the final in Katowice, right? But somewhere along the line we lost Olof to some circumstances and we had to play with stand-in, and suddenly we were on the run for the Grand Slam. We win 2 events with Chroman and Exist, and that meant coming into Cologne 2018, we had a chance to win the Grand Slam. It was a very turbulent time for the team. We didn't practice much. We didn't know when Olof would come back, but there was a feeling about that team. Once we hit the stages and arenas, you knew that people will play really, really good, because it is players like Nico and Guardian, and once they hit the arena days, they're just different beasts.
Good flashbang. Could get a couple more out of this one. And Fnatic are starting to crumble. What's going on?
That's one of those times where you realize don't be too happy before you actually play the game, because I think that was the feeling of the team. We're actually going to play big in the semi-final, and if we win that, we are 1 game away from winning the first Grand Slam ever, right? We end up losing to big, right? And they play a fantastic tournament. But yeah, that's one of the times where you wish you would have a different thinking and maybe respect the enemies you play in a semi-final. But yeah, lesson learned for sure. I always felt like, and always said, like,
MJ1 legend.
Where everybody has fans.
Thank
Don't
you.
cheer for great seers. But obviously, we have never tried to have a German team in the playoffs. Playing big in that Cologne arena was something very special. It was like, normally it's 50-50 crowd on both sides, but here was like 90% German fans suddenly, right? And I think it was a cool experience and a live experience for the big players. They played great and they won against and made the final, right? I think my career has been 3 trophies I always wanted to hunt. That has been the Katowice, the Cologne, and the major. So that would mean there's 4 big trophies, prestige events, where you know everyone is giving their 200% to win that tournament. Everybody's boot camping, everybody's preparing new stuff, and make sure there's at least 2 weeks before Cologne that you have time to prep. And coming into this year, winning Katowice, that was like a big prestige under the circumstances. After that, winning the major. And then I sat down with myself after the major, like, if we can win Cologne, we're the first team ever to win Katowice, Cologne, and a major in the same year. I would say that's an error, because that's the 3 biggest tournaments of the year. Right now, we're aiming really hard to win that Cologne, and hopefully in some way we're gonna have some stupid losses before, so we don't feel like a machine or inhuman at the Cologne, because I think we need to be able to hit a good balance between an overconfidence and respect of the enemies. Having a target on the back, it is what it is. We have to be able to withstand that as best as possible. People work really hard, and we have to work even harder now when we're on the top. Not everyone can stay there for a long time.
Well, hello, Cologne. How we feeling? We are 3 maps down, grand final. Are you not entertained? Yes, well, we have seen some of the greatest Counter-Strike ever seen. We've seen 2 teams going at it. 2-1 right now. Who's gonna win this? Who? Who's that? I said, who's winning it? Whoa, I tell you, it is gonna go off. We've had our little break. We've taken a bit of time. We've reset ourselves. I know what's about to happen in here. Hey guys, I know what is about to happen in here is gonna go off. We've got about a minute to go before we get the teams playing again. But I wanna try something. Let's try something new. You can hear my voice, all the hollering and the shouting. I want you guys to do the "Are you ready?" So, the guys over here, let me hear you say, "Oh!" You guys at the back, say, "You!" My friends over here, say, "Ready?" Here we go! Here I am, baby! Here I am! So, we're gonna do it one more time because we can do it louder. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, this is the greatest crowd in the history of esports. You guys rock it every single time. We've got potentially 2 maps more to see who is going to be winning the title here in Cologne. Let's see who's going to do it. Is it Na'Vi? Is it FaZe? It's time to get in to our next map. Boys, it's over to you.
You gotta love OJ, he's always an innovator. That was special. And so is this game. Chad, I really feel like we've been given a gift here. A spectacle to behold. They're in their huddle now. I mean, we are in the final stages before we launch into map 4. We are really at the pointy end of this best of 5 now.
Discussion at the start of the day could go down as one of the greatest Counter-Strike finals of all time. Currently living up to that hype.
And the reason that's the conversation is because so rarely you have a #1 and #2 where they don't even know who's better. And the only way you can separate them, the only way you can decide who is the world's best Counter-Strike team is you duke it out, $1 million tournament, a sold-out arena, and everyone holding their breath in the ebb and
فاتح ستريم اها ماشي هلا شو اسمك سنايبر؟ ما عرفتش بعد. سميح
هلا هلا
مرتضى
دخلك منو الاكس اللي عنا هون؟ مين معنا اكس؟
هيدا يا معلم بني ادم احلى منه ما في، اجمل عالم.
احلى مني؟
مش بالحالة خيي، احلى يعني احلى عالم يعني رواق صبي.
احلى عالم يعني احلى من عالم انا طبيعي يعني.
لك مش انت مش من عني مش من عني.
مش من عني؟ من وين؟
انت مش من لبنان.
مين قال لك مش من لبنان؟
لا انت مش عايش بلبنان، انت عايش بقبرص.
شو اسمه يعني انا مش عايش بلبنان كنت؟
كنت عايش بلبنان؟
ايه اكيد، ما صار لي 4 سنين بس بقبرص.
بلا مزح.
اوكي شو بك؟
مش انت لبناني لا؟
لك ايه اكيد لبناني.
ولا قلت لي لا اشتك هيك يا زلمه.
شو بك شو بك؟ وعاه
بفكرك تركي.
تركيا حلك هونيك شغلة.
What the fuck is going on?
هذا انسان، كيف انت عم تحكي مع انسان مثل هذا الشخص؟
كيف فتت انا؟
كيف فتت فوتوك؟
كيف فتت؟
اخ يا
وانا
قلبي.
قلت لك معقول هيك يا مرتضى ما دافعش عني؟ معقول يا خيي؟
والله كنتش بالحدث.
في ضدي يا زلمه، قاعد عم بحكي عنك بمنيح، غير شي بتجي ضدي.
سوري يا بس سوري، مين اللي عم يلتلت عليك؟
لا اكبر مني ومنك، بلا
خلص انسى الموضوع.
فتح لايف.
مين؟
خيك الليجند كبير. يعني هلا بتخلع لك كم بني هوب على كم شقلوب بالهوا يا معلم، بيمشي حالك.
ايه بدها بيبو ايه.
وينه دق له؟
بنلعب لعبة.
حكايته يعني ولا حكيه؟
لا بعد ما حكيته.
يلا
وين هو؟ اكسبت. وينه كاري؟ كاري وين؟
كاري بدي ادق له.
كاري
يا كاري
عيط له اذا ما سمع الزمور.
يا
جلال
اذا كاري بيعملش اكسبت،
والله انا حاسس ما راح يعمل اكسبت. والله فات عمل كاري.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام.
يا هلا والله، كيف الحال؟
هلا
شو دخلين سياس؟
ايه فتنا جيم.
والله
يس.
يلا اوكي.
نكس وقت تلعب.
في مكان يعني؟
ما بعرف، نحن هلا 5 بس بركي يمكن نطلع.
خلص شوف انت خلص الجيم بعد لي ان شاء الله.
علوش يا علي. منو كاري؟ منو هو؟
الو
وينك يا
هيني وينك؟ انت كيف بلشتوا جيم انتم ما تحكوا لي؟
وينك انت مختي وين؟
كنت مع اخوي قاعد برا.
والله
وانت اللي مختفي لي ساعة بنادي عليك.
ما انا تليفوني ما كان معي، ناطركم انا.
مرتضى
يا اخوي
مش جاي، رايح يوصل خيو على المطار.
يا علي فوت، عمول لايك فوت.
يوصل هو خيو بالسلامة.
عم بحكيك ان فيديو لايف. بنت شقورة حلوة. اخر شليتي.
نطلع رانك اليوم.
يلا انا على فكرة انا كلها خضرة، انا لازم اطلع هلا رانك. لعبت امبارح انفيرنو ميراج الساعة 5 الصبح لحالي. انفيرنو ميراج كاش، لعبت كلها معك.
كبسة.
ايوه
بوستد
لا
بقى في 2 كاري.
بي كلاسي. هجموا لي لون. 3 هجموا.
Long clear.
Lower. Mid, pushing.
Stay lower.
هجم top mid واحد.
واحد close.
Mid right.
TBS.
ريته بي
يا هي بالحوال.
وحش يا سنايبر. طنل واحد.
هرب.
ايه برافو.
راح لونج هنا.
روح اكس.
في لسه واحد لورا.
وحش. جو.
بده يزوس وما بيقبل سنايبر.
ما في تايم يدعس. هي
معك تايم.
شو صار؟
وحش.
هذا كان عم بقوس الحايط اللي موجود.
لا
ليش؟
معك تايم.
ليش برو؟ يعني شو عملت سيف هلا انت؟ سنايبر؟ ولك معك تايم.
No problem.
لا بروبلم. بعملوا لك هيك.
لا بروبلم ها؟
من وين انت؟
انا لبناني.
مش عم نسمعك.
كذاب.
مش عم نسمعك.
اخلعوت.
أردني مسيحي.
لا عفوا.
متلف.
ماشي. لونج ستاتس في اثنين. يا الله ثاني تشفين. وحش. واحد لو سايد.
اثنين.
جوز.
امك لا اله الا الله. طيب غيرتك.
سنايبر مش قادر اسامحك اللي عملته.
قل له جيب الخمسه كلها اللي جبتها.
ما بعرف شو كم هيالك سنايبر. بالله عليك شو صار معك هناك؟
لا خليها واحدة هيك مش عشان اشتريتها
خلص اوكي. صدمت انا.
صدمت ايه؟
درت يا زلمه. ليش هيك سنايبر عمل؟ في لونج.
2 توب مان 1 لور. الله اكبر. كير شوت.
شو؟
بوم لور.
مسك سنتير ماسك شورت. هاي غريبة. راح بيه.
في واحد قريب من ده مثلا.
الله ينعم. تو شورت.
شراب هدا بده يكون هيك جوينا ها.
بوش ميد.
تعمل لي ديجل يا كوتر.
اوكي.
ديجل.
ثانك يو برو.
انا رايح من الشارع لما ما بوش على الاول. No flashes long ها. No flashes. بي
يدخلوا.
بي يا مشحر شو عملوا له بانج.
صوتوا لي.
حتى لو قتلته كان اغتصبوه.
هنا خلاص نلعب شوي جد. Let's play serious.
I'll take A long.
يلا
حدا ياخد شورت.
سولو بي سولو بي.
نفس الانفر.
حدا ياخد شورت.
خلاص
Flash is long.
رجع.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
One day I am low.
Long.
Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
بالكثير يا هذا.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Info.
No, nothing long حاليا.
أنا TBS. outside long with bomb. 2. مستحيل.
هذا بده اوب ولا كم اوب معنا؟ وين هاي؟ شو ايزي هذه؟
الراجل ده هل انت فاتح لايف؟
ايه انا فاتح لايف.
على اي قناة؟
حسن لك بيه
كل القنوات.
بيزي.
خليك بيه كم واحد لور سنايبر؟
وقف من صرصور.
شورت واحد. اثنين شورت. هي من بعد واحد شورت.
Deploying flashbang.
كاري يمكن يراوت بعض.
أكيد.
لا.
وينه؟
لاست بي. ما تبش لحالك.
واحد شوت لك يا زلمة. 2 HP بس نروح. ما حد هيك برو. نو واي.
اتركوا يلعب.
نايس.
باد
سمعت صوته شو بعمل؟
بس كيف هو ما صاب كان قلبي عم يرجع.
اديني شوت.
انا قلت يهرب. ثانكس. спасибо.
سنايبر ليش عم تحكي؟
شو بهيك؟
بقول له ليش عم يحكي؟ سامع. بي كلير كاونتر.
انفو.
واحد شوت.
فلاش.
انا لور ملطفتني.
صار له. لا ميت بموت كلاب انا.
لاست لونج وان
صار اي سايد يعني؟
بعت Oh, head up pit side. Goes. Gotta go. What the fuck?
والله كيف فرطها ماني عارف من تحت الايادي.
Why you stole me?
I'll go B.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Kirby.
I am Kirby, don't worry.
ما بتلاقوا كليات ناس.
بي كلير. بي فول كلير ها.
في لونج. ايه طب ولا اطلع من الجيم انا؟
خلاص نطلع.
شوف شباب عم تلعب لحالك.
حرام اكلوها دبل تاب يا مشحر اكلوها خرا منك. تريب فور تريب.
Let's go, people.
شو بعد واحد
مش قادر
لو ضليتك معي يمكن احسن يا برو.
مش قادر انا بضرب شوت وبرجع.
اوت سايد بي.
سوسايد.
فيد بي واحد فيد بي واحد. كان لونج مرته ده. سموك اكس بوكس.
لا بليز
حريبه.
جايز بس سمكوا بيك تانل وكبوا فلاش تاخدوها بيس سولو.
نحن هيك عم نعمل.
ولا عم يرجع يفوت.
That's the way we do it. Let's go.
جمال.
Very clear.
فينا اكيد.
Flashbang.
راجع من الكيسة. باش.
هاني ذات.
يا اوب مرتبة.
معي واحد بالجعب.
انا بي.
Oh yeah.
بس انت قلت لي على قناة ام بي سي؟
اذا
نتفليكس مشارك هو.
سويسرا. دور مني. كب البام. 3 لور.
3.
واحد اكس بوكس. فيت شورت. واحد مسمك من.
Decoys out. Laying down smoke.
لا ما قال لي قريب يا زلمه. من حمل بي البام. واحد لور.
تعال.
انا لو.
Laying down smoke.
مرتضى البام بي. لا سايد بس البام مش عنده. هيقطع شمال.
خليك عندك هيك كاري.
قطع.
حيرجع بي.
فاضل لفت سايد مرتضى لفت.
انا بيك.
والله مقلدون.
شفته ولا انا؟
ولا انا. جو شفتوها؟
لا.
شورت.
خذ مولي.
سنايبر عادي خلص راح ترى بقول احكي.
سميح ليه مش عم تحكي يا زلمه؟
والله حتى لو بقول عادي سميح احكي. انا مش عارف العب من وراك.
بي ستيبس واحد. بيه 3 بيه. بس رايحين لور
اثنين توب ميد واحد دور.
والباقي لور.
ماشي ما بعرف نجيب الكلات.
لحظة تحت واحد لو انت شي يا امجي؟ لجند. لا في واحد تاني تشمي منه عندي لور كان. لاست تاني تشمي كان لور.
عرفت وين ولا لسه؟
هي لور ابر احمل. لا حمل الفرد. سيد ذكي. ساعات انا بعطيك اوف. هلا
صار سام بحكي يا زلمه.
هلا بده اوف ولا شو؟
هلا اسمعني.
خذ اوف يا سنايبر تحت على. انا كان مش شارك. شباب مش 4 ايه
5 كلهم فلاش.
كلهم تاكل معه.
لا بدي هيلب معي لوك شباب. بدي هيلب طولهم.
توب ميد رايت سايد 9 فور يلو. سموك سوري.
شورت.
يو
وينه؟
لك nothing. نايس واحد.
وينك يا بوس بعدك
ابن عمي انا ميد.
لا كمل. لا
كان شورت ولا وين؟
لا هو سمعت كان كمش. ليه ما تعصبوا يا شباب ما تعصبوا من بعض عادي كله بيمشي بالحلال.
لا مش قصدي هيك بس انه
هي مولي حدا هيك مشي.
في لونج
نط
1-2 لونج.
شورت وان شوي
شورت
مش نيت شورت بولتا
بكتير. عندك كت موجود
بس ليش انت طلعت
والله مش بيدت.
وهنا اكلنا ككه.
عم تستشهد دغري. عم تموتوا شو هاد؟
حد يجمعي مد.
انا بدور
سنايبر يا معلم ادح فولي يوتيليتي ديجل. نيال قلبك يا معلم. كيف فضل نحر لك شوي انت وليجند.
مش عارف
يا امام معلم يلا خير. لونج كان لك ككه.
في نايا.
جو بعد واحد رمب.
وان رمب.
خليه. مش عارف. لا شبات المولوتوف على
علت
بالشباك يا معلم.
والله
لزقت عليه للشباك عملت قلبك.
غير بالمسخ.
نروح لونج. اسحبهم.
We must move.
One by control.
لونج اسحب لونج.
لونج شورت. عارف هولد لونج انا.
فوت لونج ما تعمل.
تبغى مد. ما حدا يبيك مد.
دنك وحش.
رامب لوش
دنك رامب.
بيت ديد.
واحد رامب. لو. سي تي كلير شورت. شورت لاست. تعال يا حبيبي. تعال يا حبيبي عند ماما. You are hitting one tap city but huh?
Shut up black. fucking Arabs.
نيد مع من.
ايه؟
ما انت تحب الالبوم.
مولي برو بس مولي ايزي.
شو مغير الاكي يا ليجند؟
هيدا الاكي تبع كاري.
اشتريته منه يعني؟ كلها كاري.
بص يا مسكين اللي بنتو بتلعب وانا زيرو كيلز يلا. نو مان نو كراي. شو دخل مثلا في الموضوع ما بعرف.
كلهم لا انبسط فيهم حرام. روح
We will be victorious. To victory. I'm throwing a flashback.
يلا راس.
يلا بس اللور حنسامحه.
ميد ليفت سايد ادخني سكاوت.
ويندو.
ريز فلاش.
بدي يبوش. انا عارف.
انسى مرضى على بيت ميمور ها؟
والله كنت عم بقتل اللونج.
ما خافني انا.
شت اب بليت.
يلا رش لونج. روح يلا روح.
يلا رايح على كل النيت هلا.
ايش رايك بالايكاي؟
قالوا لك ايه؟
لك روح عليت مرتضى تبعك.
خربت السبام.
روح تزعلش روح.
زيرو بيعرف.
زيرو بيبعد. شورت اصلا فايك.
سايد اوب.
ميدل لوج.
شورت.
شو رمية البومة؟ انت لحالك ارميها.
العب حبيبي العب.
اذا بتجيب ايس راح اعطيك سكين فوق.
سمع اما سمع يا زلمه. راح الايم بليات.
4 متر.
ياكلها وانت.
الله عليك. الله اللوب هشك.
الله بيك. لا يا حيوان شو هذا كيف مكلها مني 50.
هذا اللي كان على اللونج.
I can drop block.
Control spray. You see how to control your spray?
انه لذيذ.
روح فوت يا علوش.
في منه شكلك مش هون يا زلمه. انت بعيد. ده البوشنج ميد ولا شو؟
لور شك. في شوت كلوز.
فلاش ميد.
شوت كلوز.
خلص تعالوا بي.
واحد جوس اوب واحد لونج.
طب تعالوا بي. خدوني معاكم.
يا نفسه.
وينه؟
لفت كان بعيد. مالتف معك مالتف.
ما عليك.
Surprise.
روح بولانت ماي فورين. لا
وحشة هي خلص.
عيدها.
كمل بيك مرة ثانية. لا لفسك.
طن
لك بصوري زلمة. سوكا بيدراس اخو بليتشو.
Nice. I like.
спасибо.
I got bitches.
سباسيبا بالشوي.
بدك فلاش معك ولا فلاش ضدك؟
يلا
ضدك يعني روح. شد لي حالك يا ليجند، شد لي حالك شوي ها؟
لا عندي تعاطي مع العالم.
بيكينج سكوت.
هيدا حكون طاق يا سنايبر هلا.
هرب.
هو بدوش يموت انا ما
بدي اتركني حبيبي.
1 HP side.
1 HP.
شايف
I don't think so.
1 HP.
First
مش اقول علوش نفسي اضربك نوسكوب هيك اجي.
اعطيني الاي كي فرجينا عليه لك يا ليجند.
هذا الاي كي سبيشال جيفت انيفرساري.
بعد 15
شو تعال كاري بوتر قلت له
مش شايف اسمع عليه؟
شو خرا سمع كومنت كان لوبر يعني
توبي.
get
oh باتس
لا ما تدري خذوني معاكم
فوت
خذوني معاكم
هيا شمال
لا ما هو بدك هذا
وحش
منيح على العلوت.
هيدي يا معلم عاش بتجيبهم لعندك يا ابن الشرمة
عم بكفك فول.
بدي اوبن.
من وين بجيب لك يعني؟
بدك اوب ليجند هي اوب خط.
اوه ما عادش ترجع.
اعطيه ناولو.
طالع في الباي لا تعطيني اياها بجلوك بالله عليك. طالع في الباي علوش. اطلع بجلوك صيني انا.
طب ما قصدي جيب ديجل كم قدر لي ديجل.
معيش ديجل اشتري يا زلمه 650 معي. يلا فوت خش موت. سنايبر شو معك؟
يا تاخذ
وماله؟ ولا بلاش. وين بدي
ما تفيك معي طب ما فوق.
طب ايش افيك معي جلوك؟ ايش بدك كيف بدك اضربه من ميد معي جلوك يا زلمه؟
طب قصدي سمك لي اكس بوكس عمل لك شي حركه قاعد لي بالسوسايد شو بتعمل؟
فيش وقت. وين لك راح؟
روح
تشيلس.
1 شوت لا.
في اوف الموضوع.
طب روح هلا بلاها.
تعال في اكيد تعال
يا صح
شوط
مد جرين شفت
لونج ولا ما عارف. اوكي لسه لقيت على الشوط ما امسك لك شوط هو سي تي او شوط كير لونج بدي شوط من لونج ماسك شوط
لونج قلت له اياه
خذها لو
Natsuka.
يا علوش
انسى يا معلم انت بس تسلى يا
كي
انت يا كاري بوتر هات
ارفع على عضوك يا طويل العمر.
شو وينه عليه سكنات؟
هذا هيك، هذا الكلاسيك الوكالة. حط بلاده.
شورت اوب.
عليه
جيول بليد.
عليه شفتك قتلت.
في واحد شورت.
اذا بشوفك يا حياة
ما بضحك بي صراحة، لازم نجيب واحد.
البي عم يضل على الكار دايما.
على الكار.
يعني فوق بوستد لفوق.
بعده يا شباب شو عم تعملوا انتو؟
طب يعني طلع علينا. استنى عندي فلاش.
يوز يوتيليتي ميول.
بس ارمي فلاش دقيقة. بس اعطي سموك. اي دور. ارمي مولي. واشيك تنل بس دقيقة. بس دقيقة.
والله كيف؟
يعني روق
كيف ما مات؟ حرام والله حرام.
ما بده يفش، بطل يفش.
هاتنا نعمل رش بي ايكو.
يلا.
بعرف يا اخي، ما بأثر. الحياة حلوة يا مرتضى.
وانت منيق علي
يا خرا. قتلتك ومعك
فلاش وارمي ديكوي فيك فلاش.
بعد سحبك من
خلاص صير علوش ما بشوف.
عم بقى لي حيلة.
سميح في اوب شورت، روح نكس يمه.
لا
سوري يا
ما راح تتعلم.
هيه روح اي بلانت ايزي روح. فيش حدا
تشور
بلعت. انا ما في فلوس. شكرا على دروب البوم.
كبل دي جي لي زينيبر يا ناس
13 ليش مفكر ان احنا فايزين كثير؟
لا ما تفكرش خلاص.
بطلتوا تلعبوا بالتي على فكرة.
الله.
تلتاش.
2 لو.
دايما عم يلعب حد شورت كلوز. انتبه.
2 في اي لو.
باي سايد.
نوك شوت. واحد يا شباب يعني اذا حبيت يجي.
واحد
ايه؟
ايه فوتوا بي.
ما ينزل واحد زيتين منه. خدوني معاك.
اخوك الصغير. هاي الهيد لك على الوش.
لا انتبه له.
امسك شورت.
لونج دانت كلير لونج.
سيتي.
اي سلام.
لا تروح لا.
شرفني انه
والله زبطه. 42 طلع بده.
ثواني شو طلع
بده طلع بس. صوروا خذ لك فيديو.
علوش بولارويد.
اضرب يا زلمه. انستغرام نزلوا.
عصبني هالانسان عصبني.
لكن شد لي حالك.
ما بيسوى خي.
لا فتحت لكم لونج واي رامب. لا
ماشي ليش طولت؟
ليه بدك تنام؟
نام شو؟ انا قلت له اوبا
جبتهم كلهم هذا بس تجيبه. اعطاك راسه.
لونج لو سنايبر. انا فاين.
خليني انزل بت معي. اوكي.
سيتي
لعيب. روح انا بمسك بيت. روح بسرعة
يا شباب سموك سكند.
ليجند تعال ساعدنا
يلا احسن.
بسرعة يا ليجند. وينه؟ لك وينه يا طب وين شورت دي ميد؟
مدل
2 مد يا جماعة، 2 مد.
زرارة
اسرع.
ليش ما طلب هيك مش فاهمة.
براين زلرة
ماشي نو. كان بيقول ايش القصة؟
سيتي واحد شورت.
شباب ما فيكم هيك. هلا انه تشتروا 3 اوبات بتي سبون، هلا ما علينا اوبان بكفوا، بس انه بلا يوتيليتي كمان مش مصيبه.
تعال نلعب اس ام جي نلعب اس ام جي نجرب الرش.
طلعت لونج لحالي انا فيك.
يلا بطلع تعال.
لحنان بالطنل، لعبوني لحالي طنل.
بس لانه سميح كنا مع يلا بس معي الباب وحش.
تخبى يمكن كار. لا فيك
سايد
جيجل فيك.
عنده اوف ارجع عنده اوف.
1 اتش بي. لا مش 1 اتش بي سايد. واحد سايد وواحد سيتي. 3
اكيد.
مدو
كان بي اس انا دقيقة.
انا برأيي انا وام جي يا بعطيك ديجل يا بتعطيني هيك او العكس.
علوش بدك تلعب اعطيني اوب. خد هيك.
بيلعب بلا ارمر.
بلا لا بيقدر يشتري ارمر. اعطينا اوب هيك علوش.
اشتري ارمر بلا هيد ما فينيش كبير.
كيف ما في؟
شو ما بتلعبش
معك 200
بموت.
لو معك ارمر فيك تشتري ارمر.
هات فلاش.
كيف ما فيك تشتري ارمر؟
لك ارمر بلا هيد. انا تيسبون مش سيتي.
حرق ديبا.
بس عم بفوتوا على اللونج اشتروا سبوت نمس.
ما هي الفكرة إذا طلعت أصلا بوب ما بمشي بروح ولا يتلك خدنا.
أنا برأيي نلعبها سلولي.
إيه.
رايح لورا.
لحمل لي مثلا.
They shall regret this day. Decoy. Flashback.
يا بوشينج من ده انتبه لورا.
دقيقة بس خليني اجيب البنت شباب اشتري اوبرا دقيقة.
Decoy is out.
روح جيب.
ماشي.
خد بون.
في سموك.
دايما عم يلعب شو؟
عم ايم الشورت انا ماسك شورت. ماسك شورت.
نسيت مد شو.
خليه يخلص السموك. هسه واحد يمسك
كمش
الشورت.
لك شورت.
انا لونج ايه؟ انا لونج.
انا كان اشتغل.
ما عم ببيك
مبيكني مد مبيكني رايح
خليه بيك شمال خليه
بيك بيكك
خد البوم خد البوم.
فوت خش
واحد بي
فوت شورت.
فلشت نت
طب فوت شورت.
بوش خليك يجي تي بيس هلا يطلع شباب بس
بلا ستابس
لا خلص اجرس بوش
فوتو.
فوتوا يا شباب شو قصتكم
تعال
غلطوا يا زلمه ما خشوا شو خبطوا
انا هلا جيت كنت مستنى. كان في حدا من دلو؟
خلي واحد شورت ضله
خليك شورت.
ووك يا رجل ووك
يلا
قريب
خذ لهم انا ماخذين لك سيتي ها
اجاك شورت فري فاير اطلع عليه انا عليه ايوه
وحش
خلص سيتي او لونك او سيف
انتبه لهم.
ما في سيتي
شورت.
لا هاي ستيبس ما يمكن
انزل لك. بتكونوا بات سيف لكم؟
انا سيف اوتو طبعا
لا اثنين لا خليها بس اثنين اكيد واحدة بس
ما عم نلعبها سلولي ما بس
صار كليت
لا اوب واحد مش مشكلة بس انا ما عندي في حدا يعطيني اوب عادي العب عادي بروح عادي اوب خلص هلا بتقدر تشتري هيك سنايبر صح؟
روحوا لهم انا بنزل لور. روحوا لهم كلكم.
كمان
انا برايي خلينا نلعب لور لانس تحافظهم.
فلشوا لي بس لون هبيك وارجع فلشوا لي لون one more nice
فلاش
خلاص
في ميدل
خلاص صار خلص
كوسام ما في مكان
مسك البوم بلو بوم معاك البوم
واحد سيتي.
اللوك 3 اللوك برو
خلاص خليك كيف ما
ثلاثة اللوك يا شباب شو
روح لونج.
يعني انا بس لي ساعة بس هلا
طب حدا ياخذ لونج منكم.
ماسك لوك
بروبابل شورت انفو
شورت واحد بس هي كان جيمر رانك
تتذكر الراوند الاولى يا سنايبر؟
ذا بول زاي
ملا راوند.
حلو الجيم تلعبوا كمان؟
ايه
ما بنوك الرانكات احي بسوس
طلعتوا رانكات؟ طلعتوا؟ انا بعد ما طلعت. لا يا علوش كيف تطلع بدوني؟ عيب عليك.
اطلع بدونك شو؟
رانك.
لما عندي اياها كلها خضرة.
لا انا من قبل طالع.
انا على طول متلت جلوبال سوبريم اليام جلوبال سوبريم اليام ضل هيك.
احلى شيء ضلك الايام.
انيك شيء بالسوبريم.
انيك ايش السوبريم انا بعرف.
صح.
ما بيجوش الا سيلفر.
كلهم بوستد مثل علوش.
اولت امبارح كان عم يلعبوا ضد ناس معهم 10000 ساعة 8000 ساعة 7000 ساعة سخطة من اللعبة.
انا برجع شباب بس بسمع الاكسبت عادي اتس اوكي.
Let's roll.
مرة ثانية.
نزيتهم؟
اكشن.
ايه هذا الاثنين بس هذيك الباقيين لا الكلات.
مين ومين؟
هذا الاورنج ويلو اجوا مرة ثانية.
احلى شيء.
عارفوا لعبتنا كلها لونج الله خرا. وعرفوني انه بش لورك الله خرا.
لان
2-2 مع نافي وهيدا 2-2.
نافي وهيدا
فيز 2-2 بعد فيه الجيم الفاصلة. نيوك
نيوك اوكي سوري.
اذهب
الى الجحيم. دم واحد.
جيب واحد اوكي جود. لا ليش عملت تخش؟ حاف
لونج الله على عين الخرا.
واحد طفل.
ما في لون بوش.
خلاص.
طبنا
وين
طبنا ده منايف.
ماسين بوبتي باسم. ما بعرف تو هيس واللي مبين بس راسه اصلا ما بعرف كم راح.
روحوا كلنا لور.
يلا قول الله.
بس
لور ولا مد؟ مش احسن؟
لا لور روحوا انت وسنايبر بيك
لا لور انتو مد.
ايه روح ثلاثة لور انا مد انا وسنايبر روح.
بي 90 كيف علينا بي 90.
هيدا مش طبيعي ده.
في واحد لونج.
واحد. تمام.
يا ابن لا تنام.
لا سيف طيب سيفها.
لا ده سيفها.
انت سولو بلاير.
مش فيه.
بالله. راح اطلع هيك وانا دقيقة.
هيك
اوف عملوا ريبورت على ستيم ليش طيب؟
ما مش طبيعي من السوسايد عم بخرقني.
اي واحد الاول.
اثنين توبن.
في لونج تو.
يا البينج. لو واحد اثنين توبنا. شورت جايين شورت مرتبة.
البوم
منيح
لما بلعب اوبن جزء لكم.
لور أنا لور.
نو بوش نهائيا نو بوش شباب. الجيم ضروري بجوز.
شو؟ هذا هاكر ها؟ 1 HP outside me.
نو بوش.
بس لا بعد
خلاص مكان صح. الله أكبر.
على الزيرو حد.
لا الشر دم. روح صار 2. تبي كلاس شوي. واحد وراك. قصدي ما عارف وراك فايك وقلت له رجع ليش؟
وراي بعيد لسه معك تايم.
كان معك كتير تايم.
أنا لسه حاقد عليك من الفيرو بتاعت الديفيوز ما حسألك إياها.
حرام.
مستحيل ماشي واحد توب واثنين لونج. بعد لونج اخذ كروس يمكن.
والله بنص.
روح لونج اكيد واحد كم جاك اوب انتبه.
عندك
واحد
على شمال
ارجع بيك. سيب شباب البوش متى ناويين نوقف بوش على 16 على 15-0؟
روحوا 3 لونج.
انا رايح مد. طب معلش
خلاص انا بلعب ايه
يا شباب بعد اوب يلا قبل ما نلعب.
ما بقى تعمل بوش علوش.
انا مولي لون. لا نو بوش يا شباب نو بوش. ما حنخسر 16-0 عادي. عن ام الماوس سوري. معك فلاش. بوش هلا
فلاش
خلاص نبر الشباب. اوتسايد لونج.
فيش شورت.
ما مساكين ما في.
يمكن انتبه الموضوع.
ما تخشوا شباب.
ما هذا بوش.
كاتوك
شورت ايه مرتضى.
اوتسايد لونج ستيل 3. مش قابلين خلينا نبوش. طب ما 3 اتليست.
مش مظبوط.
One more lower. 1 HP 2 lower.
واحد.
يمكن.
طول لور واحدة.
بس كلير.
مفت.
ميد شورت كان
ها 1 اتش بي ها
بيلعبوا منيح شباب من مرة حتى لا تفيكوا.
انا بيك مش مد
من دون بيك علوش مش اللي يهضم.
هلا هياخد بي
لا فينك مش بس اعطوني انفس وسات خذ الشارت وخذ له
انا باخد بي سو
ماشي
انا هاخد شورت.
اللي انفس وسات يا مطار
زيب
البوتر لا بتروح فلشتك
عشان هديهم شوي بس.
كير شورت
ليه في لونج.
اذا ما له انا بسمك لك شيء.
بوم توب ميد
بدي هيلت لونج. في واحد
هيدا ما بيموت.
انا لوش فيه له. تعال على سنايبر تاخذ لوب. تاخذ الانفور سنايبر
يا شباب بلا انفور.
في لونج بعد واحد.
واحد توب
واحد هون اتش بي.
واحد ميد.
لاعب لونج ها؟
ايه في ستبس لونج في واحد لونج.
بدك فنش لك؟
لا
كير شورت
ماسك لونج.
خليكن هيك.
يلا ما يهمنيش بس. لونج قريب. اثنين لونج تو لونج واحد
واحد شورت
انا بدك شوت دور. تو لونج لاست لونج هيك عنده اوب. شافني
بت
قريب
بات
بيكون اوكي. اعطوني فلاشز في عندكم. اوف اوكي خلوش بسرعة رجعوا اوكي انلودد. ما في تايم انا راح ابش بس.
مش هبانك انا فين اعمل دروب.
ثانك يو نلعب لونج كيف بيه.
انا باخد بي سو.
شو وين بدك تلعب يا علوش؟
انا شورت.
ما مد
يلا انا باخذ لكم اي سايد. لعبوا على الشورت. تو شورت.
جمال MJ1 legend. Thank you.
That's suicide.
One is be on.
One top mid. بعد توب ميد. كيف ميد كلاس قرب لك.
واحد لور واحد توب مد.
توب مد اللي بيه
مد.
لاست نون
شباب
مدين كمان.
جلال
يا
بي
شلونكم؟ مولع كيف حالك؟ مولع الدوري.
اثنين هيدا اللي عرفناه.
بدك انفر يا
هلا في فاصل.
خذ
هلا تنيوك
خذ الكيتا.
الاغلب انها لنافي يعني 70% لنافي لانه نافي ما بده مني.
سوسايد فيك
ما شفتوش من ورا اسمه
في كثير حبيبي ده
واحد شورت.
فلاش على
تعالوا عليكم نصيحة.
بيكو كليم ها بس تركت الدورة.
واحد قريب شورت واحد قريب شورت.
يلا نراكم بعد المباراة.
اوكي حبيبي. 2 شورت بعد 2 شورت.
مشوا.
خلي روح لونج احسن لك.
بدي كلير يا علوش بدي كلير. في واحد لونج كيف.
انتبه كلوس يا كاري.
ما عارف ما في لونج سايد.
ممكن شورت كلوز ها.
هادون كلهم بالسايد.
نينجا.
وين
حلوة.
في كت
هاف كت.
كمان كت. يو هاف كت. ايه الاجنبي ولا تشتغل معي؟ اجل يا ولدي اجل يا بني. انتبهوا رش بي يا شباب.
انا رايح بي.
لا انا باخذ بي.
فرح الياس حبيبي. انت بدك بي.
باخذ بي سودا صح.
انفس وسان. ما في؟ والله واحد وسان.
في لونج فلاش. لونج ماني فلاشز. لونج ماني فلاشز.
معك يا غي. فيك. في عندك حدا يا مرتضى؟
فات واحد توب ميد. شورت.
واحد لور. واحد توب.
واحد توب ميد.
شورت قريب.
يا نو.
ممكن لونج يجيني.
شورت
من.
شباب عم تخشوا انتو شباب.
صار بالسايد.
دخلوا صار بالسايد.
ما شورت كلام.
طيب في كوس. فلاش علوش.
شرم.
في لونج. ايوه ستيرز. خليك عم ديفيوز. شباب لا تبشوا بالله عليكم لا تبشوا شباب.
مين بش؟ ما
يا زلمه انتوا بشيتوا ميت يا زلمه.
ما حدا بش من.
وكيف دخلوا شورت؟
مين كان من شورت اصلا؟
انا قتلت واحد قتلني واحد تاني.
ما هي الفكرة انه فات شورت وما
مش حمسك انا لحالي لونج وشورت صراحة.
خلاك عم تلعب اخبص.
تخبيص ما بعرف خلص خليكوا سايت يا زلمة. ما في داعي تبشوا شورت في واحد ماسك ميد اوب.
شورت ميد كلوس كير شورت انزل
شورت. لا تبشها يا خلص ما قلت لك اياها لا تبش.
ميد يا مرزوق. فين يكونوا روتيتنج بيها؟
لو كلير
ومنت كلير.
ما في شورت.
طلع بي
شباب بي
بي اوبن.
يا
سلام.
زلمه شو تراي هارد
عن جد.
زيرو بيك.
مين ماسك البي؟
ما بعرف ليه كيف البي يفضلوا مش فاهم.
الاثنين اللي كانوا ماسكين ماتوا يا اخواتي يا شبيب.
امسك ميد علوش بصير؟
امسك شايفني كيف امشك يا
يلا
بس خذوا لونج وانا باخذ
هلا انتوا راح تطلعوا ايكو بوش صح؟ هيك السيستم هلا
انا رايح لور يا اخي. انت بتكمش توب مان، واحد يكمش شورت عادي روح سيستم عادي. شورت اكيد
ما في شورت. استنى الشورت كتبوا الشورت.
لو سلايد بي
ماني توب ميد ماني توب ميد.
ده خذ
هو شو توب ميد. توب ميد على يسار. ميد قريب وراك ولور وراك ولور وراك.
فيش حدا لو
ورا الدور يمكن.
فيش حدا انا ورا الدور واحد.
انا شفته هلا يا
وحش.
بي اوبن؟
بي اوبن انا يمكن
ايه دخلوا بي يعطيك العافية.
واحد هو واحد
دخلوا بي شباب ما بزبط هذا اللعبة.
مش واحد ورا واحد ها مع بعض.
كل واحد تصبر شوف. في اوب سيف.
يا شو صار بي اوبن ما كلنا واحد يا زلمه.
هو بيعمل بلان دول يطلعوا بايك بالراس. راح يطلعوا باي راح يطلعوا ايكو مثلا.
برضه دخل.
ثانك يو
عن
جد انا احبك. اجين شورت.
اجين لور. سنايبر بدك تنيك السم على انت سوسايد اجم. سوري كير
شورت واحد شورت. بس لازم اكل دروبي.
ثلاثة شورت.
مش عارف شو عم بصير.
مش فايت لفت يسمع لا
اسمع شباب ما بزبط هيك اللعبة. خلص عادي بسوق يلعب زي ما
خلص يا زلمه مش هلا. زي اللي بيلعبوا 1.6 هنا.
وراك
بكده مان.
نايس تراي.
شباب شو البلان؟
بكير.
البلان تاخذوا بس لونج انسى المد وبي.
يلا انا راح العب بي.
انا رايح لونج ليك. خلاص بلشني لونج بس لك. هلا ده باخد لونج انت.
لعبوا سيف يا شباب.
شورت
شورت
سيتي يمكن.
سيتي.
2 شورت صاروا انتبه يجوا لك بارتك.
والله
وحش.
2 شورت.
واحد طنل.
2 شورت وواحد طنل حلو.
يا زلمه شو عم يعمل؟
ماينس 80. سايد قريب.
لفت مش رايت.
ايوه عند البرز ايوه هون.
لف بي.
الثاني في واحد مت.
ما انت بتعرف شو سيتي.
يا شباب
انا باخذ
MJ1 legend. Thank you.
المرة عملت في بي دخل.
لخبطت
اسمه كسنايبر عمل لك فريق.
اما دول القرية القرية. شكرا على اللايك.
سمك شو؟
لوك 10.
واحد شورت.
لونج الباقيين لونج.
صاروا يساعدوا بعض.
تو سموك
منجيبها
جيبها اذا فيك تجيبها.
منجيبها اذا فيك تجيبها.
حطوا منشيله.
ايوه
أغنية.
كم شوط.
يلا روحوا لونج. اسحبوا سحبه وحده لونج وتركوا لي ازرع.
انا برايي ما عندنا سبون بي اذا بدكم.
والله لجد هاي ما بتزبط معهم الخطة أو بدك تتأخر كتير. دير بالك
انتوا روحوا بس.
اذا بشركم مصيبه يا
خليك اوتسايد لما نشوف السايد بس
مش
مش
ما بيقشعني.
لابس طاقية ليخ ولا؟
طولهم
ميد 10 اتش بي ليفت سايدك.
شو بكم تعملوا؟
طولهم واحد سايد.
واحد لونج.
بدكم تفوتوا بيه؟
يس.
ميد هيو
ميد شو بعد فيه؟
سايد لونج يمكن. اوه
هي خوش ايزي.
هاي بقلش.
علوش من اي رمو.
نايس شوت. لا دحني ده قصدي مين لا دحني بدي اعرف. يا ها اكلتها هلا هيد شوت.
لا خلص روح
روح عادي كب. لا كب في الأعلى. كب
يعني بكباش هيدا دي لإلك.
بس واحد.
واحد قريب.
شورت وميدل كلوز.
واحد شغال في سايد بعد سيتي. واحد انا شفته سيتي يمكن ناس. يا الله دمه في 60 على الأقل. عم ياخذ الاي كي. خذوا اي كي يا مان. سنايبر
ايه
في كي
شو سنايبر.
خليه معك
لا انا معي الارمر الصغير لما
كان فورس صح؟ فورس هلا راح يطلعوا في الايكو حيرشوا هلا شباب.
يلا انا لهم.
انا معك لورا.
We shall rule the day. Molotov, throwing a flashback. Flashback. I'm throwing a flashback.
المفروض تو بي اوكي.
رجع بي كلير.
اي كلير واحد سايد.
شور 1 بي.
لاست سايد هيا بوش. نينجا
خلي لك معك علوش لا تموت.
لو اتش بي
نحن وانت هيك بوجهك دغري. ما تضرب يا كريم. ما يحسيها اللي
يلا انا رح العب طنن.
هلا بدنا نلعب اصلا عشان نصير معهم باي.
خلاص هيك نجلس الشباب اللي يبشونا. وصلوا واحد بس مش بشوف الناس.
49
روح لا فضل.
واحد يا شباب. بس واحد يا شباب.
بكلير
روحوا بيه اسحبوا.
يا دمه
تعال كاري تعال.
جي رحت انا
انا
كثير كار خليك كار قاعد للاخر كار. اعطوني فلاش اوتسايد. ما بي ان شاء الله بلايند بس
لاست هيدا 40
خليك اثنين لو شو يوب طيب يلا
يا حبيبي
لعبوا بس حتلعب.
لا
طيب
العب
روح يا علوش روح.
لك بعيد يا زلمه روح.
شباب الراوند كثير مهم، الراوند كثير اهم راوند هاي.
القلب بعينه.
لا
شكل كان سنايبر ماسك الدور.
نيلونج
بيبوشك كار
ليجل زني ها. واحد رام
واحد توب ميد راح.
ميد سموك اوكي سكت. استناني يا سنايبر، استناني يا برو.
كان بي شورت ها.
يا برو استناني.
ما فيك، لا بدك تشفت.
انا بالنور شايف وينه وشافني ضربته طلقه.
بلا سكند. صراحة دائما يا الله هيك ما فيها هذه.
دوبي من ميدل اتش بي.
هاي جاي
والله مش شمال صح.
انا بلايند كانت. خذ لك يا طب
مش شورت هلا. دقيقة سموك بتبي
واحد قلبي
اكيد ظهر بيه.
عشمالك
بعرف برو بعرف. هاي برو فش ليش مفروض كثير. كار ليه انت كنت يا برو.
ليه وقفتوا ليه؟
قريب سيتي كان لاست، يمكن دور صار.
فكرتك شفت انا.
منيحة حلوة والله. حرام قتلنا 3. فوتت بي على السريع.
ما في سمون.
يلا ما هي هيك اركض فوت.
يلا فوت. انا بيك البوم
البوم لا تفوت بيه.
لا ما ضروري ليه.
هو اهم شيء البوم.
لاك سموكينج بقى.
روح.
واحد لونج.
ترى 4 بيه.
3 بي
شورت.
ما بأس. 3 بي.
واحد توب من. واحد لور.
روح فلات ما في. يمكن بس واحد
بلا
يروح.
بلا ايلو.
هاي رام.
بالامالين.
ليجند سؤال.
اللي
انت عم توطي راسك بالماوس.
شو؟
ليك انت عم توطي راسك بالماوس.
ما يسيبني من الاول.
لا ما هي زي
يا شو؟
لا بلا ما ينزل ايده ينزل يعمل
ما بدي كراوتش، ما بدي كراوتش.
يمشي بيوطي راسه.
وانا طب
يا الله.
وان من دوب.
في شوت.
شورت.
فلاش.
نيكولا المان.
هو شوت قريب.
انفو.
واحد سيتي.
نزل سيتي. توب ادي اللي بالك بشكو.
لا تدريبها. بكلير.
طول لا تساعد له شيء.
سيتي لاست.
بابل ولع.
على الارز بتحبها لها؟
هات منها على فريز. لا كلا يقولك يا كبير قطعت حدا بي كلير
بس واحد بيهم
بس واحد
لونج بيت
شورت كلوز
هي لا سايد
لونج ديد
تعال بي
واحد بي كلير ما تلمن بي كلير
تعال بي
جاي
انفو
روح بي روحوا فوتوا بي
استشهدت هاي ضمي
Why are you so mad at me, Bara?
Why are you mad, bro?
Why mad, bro?
Why mad, bro?
بلاد سكة
يا روح لهم انا نزل ورا
عمل لزقت الماوس
غير 3 بي
شيك بعد الفلاشات اسات لو اتش بي
شورت يا جماعة شورت
اسات ما بده يموت هلا راح يموت ما مات
سمكو
وان شورت والباقيين بين ومد
واحد جاي
في اسات
لا انت اثنين
اثنين على اثنين
في باقي سايت يمكن
بروبابلي نينجا
والله اني بلعب الزلمه انا
سيريدا فيروز هنا
انتبه لهم شايف لونج يا كريم
ما في شيء
خلاص
لونج
هاي
ضبوا ما حدا يعمل بيك
خليك تبغى هاي
جود جوب
برو جود جوب
هيج
عليه والله
زينيبر
والله الماوس باد شو اسمه
بدك اوب ولا شو؟
لا انفر
راح يطلعوا ايكو شباب روقوا شوي لا تتحمسوا
اللي بيطلع من عمرك شو ما الله بنزل من فوق بينزل
لا بدور يا برو
لور كلير
لك حلا عن نو فلاش على فكره 2 لونج
انا نكوني هذا انا مشلل
2 هجموا من
انا عارف رحت من فيكو
هذا على الشمال
تعالي اكس بي
واحد مد
المفروض يكون احمد برا هو اثنين مد
واحد
تعال
يا سيدي لفت واحد شوت
معك
انتبه لو
معروف يا اخي
طب يا برو ما عندي انفو انا والله ريفيوز حرام
لا
ريفيوز
كبير
ما هو ما في
يا ابو حيضر مع علمك يون انا عارف
طب احكي لي ممكن تنل
ضربت يا كاري كن شيعي يا معلم كنت شيعي يا انزل شو كاري هات اضربه ولا
جايب 4 حبيبي انا
هات اضرب بسرعة كاري
ايش بدك؟
بس هو كيف خاف
نو سكندري
يا على زبر
فيكو انت سوري
وحش الا واحد راح بيه نزل 3 اي واحد سيتي واحد اي وواحد سيتي
طب روح بيه
سيتي زاد واحد شوت
عندك على الشورت فوت اقتله. ايه خلاص
يمكن بي لاست مش عارف.
I don't take care.
شكله
بي كلير بي كلير كار كلير شاكت كل شيء. يمكن لور يا لور. طب اموت يا اخي عملت له سبراي
ميت هناك. كانوا فول باي ولا ايكو؟
كانوا فول باي.
يلا هلا حيطلعوا فورس وراح نحصرها متى
جري
ايش؟
خلونا نلعب حمزة لونج. خلونا نلعب مع بعض.
ايه بدي دروب؟
ما حدا لور ما حدا بي ما حدا من.
روح لهم.
هلا اذا حدا معه او بي يضلوا له يضل من الميدان.
بس
جو فات والله روح ما تنطروا سامكو
سكيت
سامكو كان اي سايد
دوس
3 اي سايد
4 صاروا. لا بري 90 شباب بري 90 شباب.
بتشيلهم بلوب معنا بس بي 9.
برو حرام يا شباب والله حرام.
ولا واحد مات فيهم.
بوش بي 90 بوش كلنا بي 90 لونج.
لا معنا سلاح اشتروه وفتوا نلعب. فوتوا بيه خليه يعمل لي دروب بس.
انا بروح
بلاها الرش بلاها يفرمونا بس
لعبوا سلولي
انا بروح لونج
لا خلاص روح
لعبوا سلولي. انا لا ياخذ انا لعبوا توب مان لعبوا لونج.
فيك لونج ولا
توبي
لابس له هلا خليش بيه.
روق يا كاري خد لي الشورت
ما مسمكين لك روح ما هذاش عيبك. روح
تعال زرع تعال.
اهم راوند شباب هلعب كار للابد.
تبوطني لو ما حدا يخدمني.
انا لاعب كار بيت للاخير. بيت الكار انا اول فيو بيت كلنا.
واحد بعد لو اوك سيتي. سيب
اكيد سيب لا تخليه يسيب. تعال اطلعوا
هيا سيتي سنايبر كان طلع بوش دين السكوب يا معلم.
سريعة هيدي اسمه.
هاي اوف على الارض.
هادي شفت كيف بيلعبوا رواق.
فلشوا لي لونج تاعكم خلصت الجيم.
اركض يا مرتضى اركض.
يلا
اركض يا مرتضى اركض.
ثانك يو
حبيبي.
وان دور maybe lower
اكتب يا سماح.
واحد سايد
اكيد في تنل
اوب سايد.
وان شوت كلاس.
بدك تفلش لك هاي فلاش هاي.
حدا يشيله بالاوب.
بيرفي راح نروح بيه انا وياك.
تعال هيك معي
رايح تيسنا.
لا كري هلا دينك ما ماتش.
لا
التايمينج
والله بيحسن خليه يعمل نوز ايه. صدمت كويسة.
اكيد في واحد بيها
2 اي ها
فوتوا بيه.
غبي في بعد واحد يمكن.
سمكوا
معناه
مسمكين معي. استفرن برو بيكون قريب. ما اسمع من دون ماسك اندر ويندو. حلوة.
هذاك اخر
وحش الكاري. حلوة.
Back to you guys. يلا good night. See you tomorrow.
حبيبي
See you tomorrow.
سي
See you on MBC.
See you later alligator. شوف الجلوبال وينهم بس بيطلع كلهم دي ام جي. بيطلع كلهم دي ام جي. نعم. نعم. لو الشباب بدي بريك بس 10 دقايق بظبط.
نلعب
الو.
جيمز تراي هارد بشكل مش طبيعي.
بس على فكرة الجيم ايزي بس ضيعنا كثير بالسي تي.
جيم ايزي.
سيمبا بده يلعب ونوع سيمبا.
هو لو في كوردينيشن بيناتنا كان مشي حالك.
لحظة تشوف
وانت اول ملك البوش تسميك كينج اوف بوش. لازم تغير اسمك من علوش لكينج اوف بوش. هيك والله حلو اسمك علوش. علوش غيره كينج اوف بوش.
لا كينج اوف ميد.
كينج اوف بوش احلى من علوش بوش.
طب في حدا رابع ولا؟
ايه سيمبا بده يلعب.
سيمبا يمكن مع واحد بس اعطونا 10 دقايق. ها عيني جاي. ما تعملوا جو من دون تحكوا لي بليز.
ما تتأخر شو 10 دقايق.
شو ستارت ولا سيمبا جاي؟
لا انطر 10 دقايق بريك اخد كاري.
اذا كان فوت الحمام لكن انا حكي صحيح.
MJ1 legend. Thank you. أبو علي الفعاني حبيبي thank you على اللايك.
الو
ايه سيمبا.
يا هلا والله. اسمعوا انتوا ادخلوا جيم وانا بلعب معكم اللي بعدها لانه الشباب معاي ونلعب كمان.
ما نحن بريك 10 دقايق كرمال كاري قلنا تندق لك تحضر حالك تبتش تلعب معنا.
ما هو احنا كنا داخلين جيم فيست وطلعنا سرندر يعني عشان نلعب جيم تاني فبنلعب جيم وبجيك يعني مش طول.
طيب يلا
ماشي.
شو؟ وين صار كاري؟
علمي علمك انا ناطر يا اخي، فطت الحمام واكلت وتغديت وتعشيت وبقى بيجي. وينه كاري؟
كمية جلجل جلال عم نذق له لخيك الكاري، عم نذق له. طف الخط بوجنا يا معلم. سيمبا شو جاي؟
الدق التاني.
فوتكم واحد اسمه الباتشينو.
جيب حدا.
يلا الخمس دقايق يا سميح. سميح لا قد عمرك انت؟ انا شغل شو خي؟ اشترك جامعة؟ جيت تشتغل لكن. ترافل شو كده عم ترجمها على جوجل يعني ولا شو؟ والله منيح، شغلة حلوة. أموال عم تطلع تيبس من هون، بوسي من هون، يمشي حال دوياي. لاني ماشي الا لبناني بيعبدونيش الا لبناني انا الى مبايع الحييت كلبي بنت كلب حتى منفضة
فيش عندي عم كت بقلب البرينجلز. الهبل ولعت السيجارة بالمقلوب وهي اخر سيجارة بدي دخن.
طب فوتوا نلعبوا في تو، شو رايكم؟ اعطيكم اجا او 2v1 انت وسميح وليجند ضد يعني وان تاب سوس لكم.
ايوه انت امبارح بهدلت.
Let's get this party.
بس ديك اللي عم بقول.
ديجل ولا شو؟ بنا ديجل
معاش فيه لانه على الارض شكله.
قال له خليه يروح يلعب.
وين الاوب هون؟ يا بلا كون منيلي ما ولا
قال له خليني يلعب.
قال له اوب.
كاري.
We will defeat the mercenaries. Terrorists win. Let's go, my brothers.
ممنوع
Terrorists win.
ممنوع. شو؟ شو اللي ممنوع؟ FPS 800 300 400 عندي انا. هيك ال FPS عند الدي هو 1.
So that we may be free.
احلى شيء فيني دمس.
We must move. Terrorists win.
انا بس بدي اعرف شو عم يعمل.
Terrorists win.
بس بدك نقول معه لنشوف. مش عم يلحق يمشي لان.
Terrorists win.
كيف بنقول له عنده؟
Go, go, go. Terrorists win.
والله البينك عندي 300 200.
مبين ما انت تطلع عمل بالشفت انت 125 محطوط.
Counter terrorists win.
انا بس عشان يعرف وين بقى.
كاري.
Counter terrorists win. Let's go. Counter terrorists win. That's all they get on tonight. Terrorists win.
اجا كاري. كاري وينك؟
موجود.
يلا.
موجود. في خامس؟
سيمبا من بعدها. بعد هيك.
طيب دقيقة اشوف لك خامس يا صاحبي دقيقة.
حكيت معه يعني لسيمبا؟
ايه حكيته من بعد هيدي بيجي الجيم اللي بعده.
طب دقيقة في بوت جاري.
وين هو؟
هلا انفايت.
عمل له انفايت.
ركز على واحد.
وجابك قول لي وجابك مني مرد سكرت.
هالكك التيك توك هالكك.
يلا يا شباب يلا يا شباب، في سميع عنده شغل بكره وانا كمان عندي جامعه، لو سمحتوا انا اليوم حاسهر للساعه 12 بالليل، 12 المغرب بتصير. يا فيرد يلا شو بينك يون لا سوري معناتها اوكي ماي فريند. راح يا كبير. يلا كاري. حسيت اول ما فات انا فقعت وياه يمكن زعل. يا كاري بوتر يا خيي جلال.
يلا بركي هيدي اخر جيم لإلي يمكن لليوم.
انا كمان خلص.
اي خلص جيم وخلص. عندي شغل الصبح انا.
والله انا عندي مشوار على 7:30.
والله انا كمان. انا 7 بكون في وعي، لازم يكون 7 قايم.
ما هو 7:30 لازم.
لازم نلعب بأرضية الجمعة بكير.
ان شاء الله ان شاء الله.
إذا بدك تلعب بكرة نجعلها بكير.
بوبي.
Arabian nights like Arabian day. اتراك اكلنا خرا وانا عارف هيدا شيء محمس زيادة عن اللزوم.
هيدا اللي ببعت انا مسبب بس ما بعرف شو معناته.
سيدي سينفيورم تركي سينيورم.
لا بس علوش تطلع كثير ضعيف انت لو
لغة
فكرناك احسن من هاي.
يا زلمه شو بدي اعمل؟ بيجي بدي فايقك من هون بيطلع لي الله من الشمال. شو اعمل؟ بدي فايق ليجند بتطلع فوق قاعد على السقف يا معلم. انا بعملها نزل فيه الطاش انا بخاف من كده.
شايف البينك اللي عنده؟
100 وشوي
900
اخر. شو ها اول واحد فيهم هاكر. ريبورت بليز سريع. فاك اتاتورك. طب رايح انا اشرب ميه بقول شيء.
مبين اللي معنا عربي.
يعني جيت
عن اول هيدا اللي معنا شاب عن اول.
هيدا فيون ايه. لا الاول مزبوط، بس تاني واحد فيهم لعب 700 ساعة، مستحيل يكون هيك برسنتج اللي عنده عالي. يا مشحر شو هراكني
انت مغنج
وغنج. اذا بتمرق بالله انا مرقت فيه.
من وين يا بيربل؟
هلو بيربل.
من تركيا.
تركش.
اجل عمري يا كبير. باك كان. Oh my fucking god, too low HP.
Dark one goes one.
Ace كبير. Left. يمكن نط.
يا زلمة.
منيحة حلو.
منيحة يا سنايبر. بوش ميد.
لا خذوا سايد صح.
بس على وش بيعمل بوش.
ايه بيعمل بوش انا ايه. زين رحنا يدلونج يا كريم.
انت بطلع بوش على وش.
بفرمهم بس معلش انا بالله.
يا زلمة توصل. ون نوتش. ايزي للبوتر ايس. بوتر مش طالع صوت.
كريم ما عم نسمع صوتك.
ما في صوت عندك يا
الو
هلا صار في صوت.
ليش هيك اثنين قايمين عليهم كانوا؟
ما اكيد رح يقايموا اكيد. واضح. Can you drop deagle battle?
Back.
Thank you.
Fall back. Let's go.
Short running short.
Too low HP.
One low HP من خصوصا.
واحد تاني وراك.
معك البومبا.
وين؟
عندك لونج دورز. وجه لونج دورز. 2 هاف مني.
خلاص ها؟
ايه خذوها اكيد.
في لاج عندي.
بس تراي معنا مصاري.
يلا انا بي.
شوف بيربل حميان بيربل.
هلو
هلو.
Grab your gear and let's go.
السلام عليكم. صدق هذا؟
السلام.
دبل تريبل
تلعبوا؟
Oh, فوق A side close.
ليكم شو هو اللونج يا معلم اقتحموه.
رابع.
One goes. One goes.
Defusing the bomb.
في اوب بالسيتي.
بس كيف غير شكل ايه؟
بس منيحة.
قصدي سؤال، قصدي ليه حداش ماخد لونج؟ ليه كان بوتر سي تي
البلو
هدي علوش هدي.
متحسن اللي علوش يا ام جي ولا كيف؟
والله يعني ما عم بمشي حاله.
لك من عم تمنيك، لك 2 تمنيك علي اليورو.
مان انت هلا ما تحكي صفر، خليك على جنب والعب، جيب كيلز.
العب لعبة.
والله منيح اللي جبت MVP ليش؟
جبت شلت كليتي هلا بثواني، كليتي ورا بعض. فرجينا شي كلاتش انت شي مرة.
كلاتش شي مرة؟
شي مرة. عدله سنايبر، عدله ايه؟ عدله هلا.
يلا من هالراوند بلش.
اوكي.
هلا ببوش.
بدنا كلاتش.
يلا اول الله. نزل الله.
outside long.
واحد سوسايد.
Purple care mid. Take mid bro.
واحد فلش لور ولا انت؟
بي Wait for a flash.
Throwing smoke.
Guys, I'm wait. Info.
One side, one time.
1 HP.
بيستنوني لو بيستنوني.
أنا كيف بدي استناك وأنا بتطنق؟
ما فينيش استناك انه عم يعملوا اثنيناتهم ريلود. تعال نزلت منك. رايح لور.
خمس ثواني ما عدت. شباب شو
بعد هاي السنين
خلاص بوش كل راوند. يلا بوش يلا ليتس جو.
لحقنا باي سايد انا
رايح
اي تيك لونج.
بربل ابي برو بربل رانك رانك
بربل
تعمل ستوب ماد انت؟
انفو
لونج
كلهم لونج.
تعال اكثر من دقيقة جرين.
انسى البيربل بده عصا.
يعني نينجا ما تبوش يا كاري روح. عم يعمل بلاندنج سايد سايد.
خليك
واحد لونج
لا
ويلي كانت كلتش.
من ما بدي اجيبها ان كيف يجيبها.
انت لو
جيبها
رفعت على
فيك
الله
تجيب.
جبتها بس ما قتلت.
بيربل يا زلمه ببكي لعبه.
I'll take short.
عمل لي بوست شارت وخد اي سايد. انت معك كم فرق؟
كمون بيربل كمون.
خد اي سايد. ثانك يو. Many flashes long. One top mid, two top mid, three top mid. Picking علي جاين شارت جاين شارت. مالتا فلونج دور.
كده انا ماشي.
مش حيلنا عليه مستحيل. شورت.
كون حيوان. وحش. ما كت ها.
راحوا بيبروا شو بستنوا. شافوك اثنينين وين يروحوا؟
روح يا كاري. كود ويندو.
تبي يكون برا الدور.
معك مولي يا.
طلع كيف طلع؟
تايمينج ايه بدي بايك ما يحمل مد ده. حمل اوف بدك تحمل اوف يا سنايبر ولا انا؟
انا حيلا
يعني انا بحمل مد. يا اخرى ضيعت فل ارمر كل شيء. توب مان فلاشز.
في ماني توب مان.
توب مان اند لور توب مان اند لور.
كادوك.
انا مفلش. توب ميد فيت شورت واحد شورت.
نوك شوت.
وان مور توب.
خد بي توب ميد رايت كمان شورت.
شاهد بيبرو وجيت بي.
شورت.
تو شورت
حلو يا سنايبر. شو على كلاتش يا سنايبر.
شد لي حالك يا ليجن شد لي حالك. شد مش شايفه لسكورك مش شايفه. وينه
بدك تروبي؟ لا اوه كنت عطيت.
بيربل اريل برو. الو
بيربل.
لعب اي سايد. انا بلعب هذا يجي معي اي سايد. خذ لي شورت يا ليجن.
شو مين حطك سكول مانجر؟
لونج
وايو.
اثنين بعد اثنين ثلاثة يا كلهم لونج.
واحد رد. الثاني
حرام.
والثالث
منيحة.
اوه كله بلايند.
سيف اوب لونج.
شفت الكلاتش ولا ما شفت الكلاتش الثاني؟
من فلاشة
شفت الكلاتش ولا ما شفتها؟
هيا كلاتش كانوا بلايند من ناحية ثالثة.
الكلاتش لك الكلاتش كيف بتصير يعني بس تصير اخر واحد وتجيب الجيم.
لا كلاتش هي مش كلاتش.
هلا هي اللي
يا كبير يا ليجند عمرك 45 سنة تعرف شو هي كلاتش يا زلمة.
كربي.
قطع ورانك كمش لك الاول انا.
توب من على اليمين صار. ماشي انا اللي حكم اللور. كونجراتيوليشن.
one.
Last outside B.
مني شايفك مني اشعك يا علوش.
شو نفس عدد الكلات، نفس عدد الاسيستات، شو فرق؟
طلع وين مين تحت مين؟
على التحتات عم تلعب. يلا ماشي.
لعبوا على الشوط، ما حدا يطلع.
يلا happy first kill bro. Oh second kill. Long flash. Blind one. Flash. Oh need flash.
جو بي بيربل جو بي.
at least two. One more. فيني فلاش لك. Flash. One more.
I feel up.
In the box.
Stay B purple stay B.
بدنا نفوز انا شباب push.
Long, pushing long, hard long, two guys. Hold from C. Purple, give me up please, and play him for. Thank you.
Roger that.
كبيرش
والله وراد ده.
كبيرش بقول.
لعب على الشوط.
left.
طيب.
شوها two suicide more.
شوف
لا two suicide وواحد جرار.
لا والله.
السلام عليكم.
هجم ما هي هي بوشت من.
ليش البوش؟
انا فكرت لحاله وقعد فيه. وعليكم السلام.
شو هذا لونج فلاش كان
شوت.
Let's stop man. Let's stop man معه.
يمين او شمال؟
يمين. يفايكوا يمين.
يمكن صار كات ووك شمال دير بالك. لونج.
خبا نينجا خبا نينجا.
أنا 6 HP.
بي
يا بي هو بي
ويت
لحظة يمكن لور يمكن راح مد راح شورت
مايك
دينك
6 HP.
هذا حدق عن جد حدق.
ولا حدا ولا شيء. معهوش تايم.
لا بضل في يزمط ورا الهيدا.
Purple, you wanna play Enfa?
خذ يا رجل.
خذ لونج طيب. ما كنتش بدي اوف بس يلا.
موت بس.
توك مات هي ربي راسك يا بيربل. نايس جو باك بيربل.
نايس. طب إذا لهالدرجة إيزي كيف جابوا 7 راوندات؟
MJ1 legend.
My friend or what?
والله
حبيبي والله. وزع شوكولاتة.
باي ديفيوز كيت
مظبوط يا حسين.
مونيت أحسن.
رايت.
مش هذا رايت يا زلمة.
رايت.
Lower, yellow. Lower, pushing mid. 9. Who's taking shot?
ليش؟ ايه؟
طانل بي واحد شوي.
واحد جايك قريب يا يمين.
بالهبل خسرنا.
شو خسر هاي الجيم؟
رح نخسرها؟
ايه
لا؟
ضيعنا كثير بالسي تي نفس الجيم اللي قبل.
يا علوش.
شو هي؟
ما عم تلعب منيح يا علوش.
صرنا اخر الجيم وسبقتني بسكار.
اعطوني البام روح لونج.
ايضا راح يبقى بالبيراحة.
ما معك سبان لونج
وش لونج انت؟
Let us stay together. Forward.
لكن مش هخش لونج وانا اخر واحد بالبيكنت.
روح.
Guard this area. Throwing a decoy. I'm throwing a flashbang.
طولك.
على فكرة اكلها باجرك ها؟ هو تاب. اكلها وانت تاب. حرام.
Coming lower. Lower.
Lower that.
Okay,
on A side. That's city.
ما يحتاج.
الريبيين. Motherfucker, what are you fucking doing?
شو اللي صار معك ايه؟
قال لك ايش الكرد؟
عكس.
Go purple, go.
استنى بقى لور. One middle.
One more lower يا الله.
Last middle لازم. أو راح البين.
Outside B, won't do it.
You go plant B and you're going A. ايه بعد جيب البلانتس بعد.
هي رح نحسمها آخر الجيم على الكلات تمام؟
ازرع انت.
100%. اوف.
زلمه شو بحب ينق.
حكي كبير.
يا رب تموت لور. بزوس. اوه رامبوست. وان شوت.
والله حرام. الحق عليك يا عبد.
خلاص.
الحق علي.
انسى العلوش خلاص حمل عقله.
وانا سكورك يا ليجند.
كل الحق عليك.
وانا سكورك يا ليجند.
هيت اعطينا ام 4 هيت.
شو
دروب ام 4 for him.
Let's go, my brothers. Burn. Flashback. Throwing a flashback.
روح كاري.
I'm throwing a flashback.
الله كاري زوس. One mid تاني تشيك. Dead. One short. Short close.
Putting down the smoke.
Short 10 HP. 1 HP short. بس سيف لي انفر بربك.
سمط ولا امجي؟
ما انا بيعطيني اياه.
لا اكيد لا.
تكلا ضربه.
اكيد لا.
Purple, give me your M4.
هدي انا بعطيك.
Give me your M4. I give you.
خلاص.
Purple. Thank you my friend. لا.
Let's go, my brothers.
I love you Blade.
حمي الشباب حمي.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke.
كير ميد اوب.
ميد اوب.
والله عارف.
Molotov.
قطع.
واحد ميد واحد سايد سايد سايد.
نينجا
upstairs.
One second. One plate.
شاف سنايبر هيدا.
ليه تجيب هوب؟
ويلي كان عبى بضربة براسه. كنا اكلناها بقى.
نايس بيربل.
خد يلا جا. بس
خد يا كيف اللي وراك يا كيف.
Are you from Uzbekistan?
بس واحد the only one.
Only one big.
Middle half HP.
One shot. Short close, huh?
Wait short, I peek him from lower wait.
يلا باك.
طب wait. ما في short. Mid close.
Left or right?
Wait, I peek.
لا واحد مد واحد.
I go B, huh?
لك مع اساس انه جو بي لحالك يا زلمه ما بدفكش.
طب انا بعطي انفو، انا عم بعطي انفو يا خيي. لوش بيطنشني بروح بموت بلومني مش عارف كيف بصير. قلت لك تعال معي بي راح شورت مات ولمني.
سنايبر اعطيني شو اسمه قليل.
قلت لك بايك شورت من ساعه يا زلمه. كرمال هيك صار لي ساعه ما بدك بايك شورت يعني.
يلا ما عليه ما عليه عادي يا خيي.
ما فينيش العب لك بلا فلاش هيك.
روح خلينا فيك معك روح.
ما انا هربان هاي بايك.
خد
خد شورت شورت.
بدل لما 16 كريم لما 16
في لونج. لا ماينس 60.
علوش بعده على التي سبون. ما اعطى الكل.
واحد لونج واحد
مش لونج شي صار غير يمكن.
كل بعدين تلام.
هي شفته؟ لو اتش بي.
لا يا ابنش.
انت يا زلمه لو بتفكر شوي صغيره بدون الكل. بس
مين فكر بالكل بايكتو فكرت ازاي جمع درون
بس هيك لو بتفكر هيك فكر شوي مثل سمبل حسوب. او مثل سنايبر.
مي بده هيك ايه؟ اوكي
روح اصحاب لونج روح.
نو فلاش ما كيف بدي فوت انا؟
طب ما كب بالارض 2 فلاش بايدك.
ما هلا قلتني انا بس موتت.
طلع يا برو
طلع عشان
شو بنلعب يا
كان 2 لونج ها واحد يمكن زي الرامب وواحد بعد اللاين
شتي
ليه؟ يلا شباب عن جد لعبوا جد شو
ما بقى نخسر. Purple, drop me AK please.
I must say no. They shall regret this day.
Stop, take. Okay.
حلو ها عريس ماينس 90 ميد ماينس 90 ميد في اوب سوسايد.
طب في اكي عندي
ماينس 90 ان شاء الله.
هذا شو خاصه بالماينس
مش هذا
حلو شلوك بالميد شورت.
أخيرا.
Are you taking my long? Okay.
Save it, better to save it guys.
Check that. One shot. Small car.
يلا لو جراج بدو بيه شباب يلا اي شي. يلا
من نيد لور عم بسأل من نيد لور.
في بي طيب انفو بي اي شيء.
هو يا نفوت مع بعض يا بلا
روح في اثنين بي. I'm 4 minus 90 صار 2 hits إذا.
Purple, can you drop me up? Die player. I give you a kill.
لعبوها سلولي يا شباب.
Thank you. عمل لي بوست يا clear second up.
ما مشكلة.
عشان بايك ميد يا لحظة خليك. عشان عم بايك ليفت عم بايك من الميد دورز ها انتبه. بدك بايكو انت ولا انا؟
يمين صار.
One more middle يمكن ها؟
كير شورت هرب.
I can flash short. Middle.
كم اشتك طافنا الدنيا ها؟ وين عندك فوق
كلير كلير هذا اسمه كلير
خط بلانت فور شوت ها؟
لا مش شورت.
لا ما تسمك شو كم 60 يعني ها؟
مسك لوك برو.
خبط نينجا.
1 HP بس.
long.
ما في تلاقي مرسف.
نعم. صار توب ميد الحيوان.
انت عندك لوس ولا اف بي اس؟
لا عندي لص هلا مش عارف ليه. هلا بدي اضرب.
فين هيك؟
قاطع البطل.
في حدا يعمل لي بوست.
سلاح العب.
خليك شوي.
فلاش لون
يلا.
فلاش ما في.
ما تفوت. واحد ميد. ايكو هنا مش حامل شيء.
بيش وضل بي.
وحش واحد بي.
اي ريبيكو.
ريبيكو عن جد. وينه؟
انا برايي بس واحد بيكفوا بي.
روح كاري.
اثنين بي.
ايمن بالله قطع.
فين فلاش؟ في معك فلاش؟
لا
خلاص فلاش.
ليت لودش فين؟ بيكلير شباب.
خلص صاروا ايه المفروض شورت رئيس.
شورت ميبي شورت.
اور نينجا ميبي نينجا كاري كيرفل نينجا.
كفر مي.
مات من وين فات؟ مات لاست.
شورت انا.
Save up mid please. Save up mid please. Purple.
معهم فوق بدش.
الله.
دروب بيربل.
Play slow. Eco maybe now really.
هلا ايه؟
لا بس slow. هاي ايكو اكيد. هاي هولد لونج. نو ميد جايز. هسه ما بلا 15 دقيقة. مات فلاش.
بلا خلص.
وصل ضل.
1 ميد اي دبليو بي معه. لا سكاوت سوري.
لا انقع عيوني.
شو الوضع يا بابا؟
واحد بي واحد ميد.
تعالوا لونج اوبن.
والله فازت. تعالى نقطة فارق نقطة.
يا شباب 1 اتش بي.
اسعد.
نابي تيس. نابتهم يعني.
ما في شيء.
نوت هيت.
ضغط.
لاست واز ميد.
فيز.
كمل ده.
فاينل له 7 ساعات بس 7 ساعات
سيتي هالمول من السيتي هال.
جيم
هربا خليكم انتهيتكم اي سايد مش ضروري لا لونج ولا شيء.
حرام خلصت اخر شيء 16 14.
هيك معك.
وضعيين يعني هم نفس القوة على فكرة.
والله
صفها بالاخر لك يعني مش شيء.
زعلوني. انا
تويست.
شو را؟
انا كمان كان بدي نابي انا بس عشان سمبل ولا
اللي
معاه تيوس.
ما بكي
هاي لعيونك
لا خلص سمبل صار قديم.
المفروض تبي
الجداد بيعيطوا.
خذ لي شورت ليجند.
We are planting B guys. We are planting B.
يلا في نيكست ولا ما في نيكست؟ الشباب الاثنين.
منه علي نكست.
انا هلعب نكست. تلعب؟ والله بنلعب انا وياك.
معك انا. حاكمش لك لور. واحد لور.
مايك شباب مايك. كفر وين ار يو؟ ويندو كوز تخبى. فش دور. ايزي بلاك.
شو هالكاري؟
ايزي بلاك بلاك.
يا وحش انت.
تمام دايري على رقم 16
قبل ما تطلع بس.
امضي له قرب من ورا طيب امضي لك.
وين سكورك بس يا ليجند؟ لحظة وين سكورك؟
شو وين سكوري؟
يا حرام الفليك اللي اكلها.
سكورك يا ليجند.
يلا بدنا نلعب
زمرنكوني شبريمي في الطهر كويس.
تعال تعملكم انفايت يلا. انو سيمبا
يلا هيبقى لودينج.
سنايبر بده يلعب.
شو
سيمبا فيه
سيمبا وعلوش.
سنايبر ما حيلعب.
ما بعرف.
هو ده بده يلعب عيب والله. خلاص انا بطلع عادي، انا والله تعبت.
سامو يا زلمه.
بس ما في مكان عادي يا اخوان نلعب حالنا.
يا ليجند.
شو يا حبي شو
وين سكورك بس لحظه. مين اللي تحت كينج علوش؟ مين اللي تحته لكينج علوش؟
لك انت على الفاضي.
بفرق 7 كيل. مين اللي تحته لكينج علوش وكان سيف وبالسي تي؟ مين اللي قلب قد
بس علوش كيف اخر راوند بشرف.
علوش انت بوستد يا علوش.
بوستد الله لا يوفقك.
والله عنا شغل.
اسمع راحت عليك الجيم. جيم نافي وفيز الله حلوة كانت كثير حلوة.
من ربح
فيز فرق نقطة بس.
ايه سمبل اكيد هيج. ها
زعل مسكين والله الفريق تيس. اخذ MVP برضو.
يلا بس
7 ساعات لهم بيلعبوا تخيلوا.
انا حفظت على الحمام. شو عم تقول 5 ماتشات 7 ساعات؟ شو بيلعبوا بالدقيقة يعني عن جد. فيش عندهم مثلنا يلا روحوا لونج فلاشات يلا خلص الصيد.
ستريس اخوان.
لا ما هو كلنا هيك نفس الشيء. كلنا انه العرب هيك مش فلاشات لونج خلص الصيد 30 سنة بيكونوا عاملين بلانت وقاتلين كل العالم. هن عندهم على 20 ثانية بيكونوا وبعدهم مش دايرين البلان، بيكونوا بعدهم عم بيتربوا الموليات وكل شيء. بس اذا مثلا فتنا نحن عليهم المفروض انا فايت على الحمام حاعمل اوتو كليكر على اكسبت. ها
لا 6 جيمات ما في تشيتس. اجا وقت السكس هلا.
يلا
انا اخر جيم بقالي لانه بدي انام عندي شغل الصبح. الساعة 6:30 لازم اكون واعي انا او 7. بس حرام زعلت انا على النافي.
زعل والله
عن جد انا كان بدي النافي تربح.
بس بيستاهلوا فايز بيلعبوا لعيبة. هذا التويست اخر اشي.
هذا تويست وحش هذا تويست.
شنع تلاتات يجيب مش اثنينات تلاتات.
شو هو اسمه هذا تويست مان شو علوش اسمه.
اوف شو شنع.
علوش موجود. لا علوش راح يحضر تيك توك هسه. عم بدورون على جيم فيها 5 تشيترز عشان هيك مش ملاقيين جيم.
حظي وبعرفه.
حظك وبتعرفه ايه.
معلم 6 ونات على الايام بعد ما رنكون كلهم كري.
لا نترك الابواب التي اغلقت في وجود ولا نطلب لمن
الشعر الأطرميزي.
ولا نفرض على أحد وجودنا. لا نتحدث بأريحية مع من لا يهتم.
الله أكبر.
هذا الإنسان تيك توكر
والتدخل.
هذا أطرميزي.
ولكننا أعزاء في نفوسنا
هذا الليمبي.
مدركين لمكانتنا. أشخاص مثلنا لن تدرك أهمية تواجه.
هذا الليمبي وهو في أيام قريش.
وإن غاب لن يشرق مرة أخرى.
ليك هذه بأي صف كنت حفظتها هذه؟
هيدي يا معلم بدك سنين يا خي الليجند تتعلمهم.
قلت لي بأي صف قلت لي؟
سابع.
سابع ايه؟
بدرسوكم بلبنان هيك شغلات؟ بلبنان هيك بدرسوكم هيك شغلات؟
شب من الصومال مش من لبنان.
مين أنا؟
MJ1 legend
سيفي ثانك يو فور ذا فولو اند ذا لايك.
هاي جيمة رانك عندي انا.
قلنا هيك يعني هاي الجيمة بقاعد بدوروك على لحمة هسه راح يمسخوا وجهنا.
عمل لحمة قصدك؟ مش
لحمة احنا راح ياكلونا لحمة.
يلا انتم محميين بس من الصبح لكم تلعبوا. انا وسمبا هلا دخلنا يعني.
ربحوا الفيس
ايش يعني
لا
شو
انا
قصدك؟
انا هسه
ربحوا فيس.
خسران 4 وجاي يعني مش
كمان محمي
محمي يعني ما عليكم.
محمي على خسارة يعني هيك كانك
لا 2 سرندر و2 خسارة.
خلص مش
رندر في الموضوع.
ايه مزبوط النافي لعبوا افضل بس شو نعمل هارد لك للنافي. بس منضل نحن مع سيمبل ومع نافي.
اخي شغلات الخشب هاي الحت وما حت بحب اظن احضرها.
جبنا هيدي الجرافيتي الكراون.
جبتها؟
ايه اشتريتها.
انا جبت واحدة مكتوب عليها ايزي. لا الله حلوة
والله.
في واحدة عليها ايزي.
طلع ما احلاها. انا افتح لكم ستريم.
خذ اشتريها.
ويا
ايه صح يا تعال شو وصلني اوفر.
شو
بس ليجند تعال شوف وين ليجند موجود؟
ايه هون شو بك.
فوت وينكم دخلتوا؟
فتت.
ايه فتت فرجينا.
طلع
شو هيدا؟
قديش هذا القفزات؟
والوار
والور انسى.
مش كتير.
كيف شكلهم الوار؟
ما كتير.
شوف سعر. طلع سعره قد ايه.
ايش اسمهم؟ نسيت شو اسمهم. درايفر هم؟
ما هدول مش درايفر.
جلوفز انا بقول لك شو هن.
اظن
لحظة هودي
حمار عرفتهم؟
بلاد
حلوين بس
بريشر.
لونهم
بلاد بريشر
شيء زي هيك
توب بلاد بريشر.
طيب هلا ببينوا.
طب بلاد خلصنا هلا ببينوا.
ما حيلاقي بلاد ها.
بس
هيهم شفتوا ما بينوا.
كيف ما بينوا.
والوار 190 والله حلوات. سعر كسعر قصدي
190 لا بس انت اكتر.
ايه
لا
190 انا برضه. لا نايف اغلى من
لا
190.
النايف اغلى. انت هون 300 النايف تبعك انسى.
بس معطيني اي كي فيها ماين مالوير.
ايه شو اي كي بدي حقها. هيدي ما حقها شيء.
قديش هاي؟
ما حقها.
رخيص هاي
اي كي.
انت ابعت له اعمل كانسل وابعت له نفسه هذا الشخص.
هذا اي كي قديش سعره هذا؟
فانتوم هات اشوف لك لحظة.
ماين مالوير.
فانتوم مينيمال
وين
وير
قلت
شي 15
يعني 15 لا ضحك يعني معطيني جلوفز ثانية وإيكي بس لا صراحة لا صح؟
لا
طب ما بقدر أفوت.
ديكلاين.
طب بدي أفوت على الانفنتوري تاعت والله شو في عندي شغلات.
يعطيك الديجل والجلوفز. الديجل
هذا ديجل
تبص عليه شو هيدا. التستد
كرومسون ويب.
لا
أنا بدي ديجل ستات
لا تفوت من هون. فوت من السايت شوف الفلوتات والهاي.
بعرف بس مبين مشخص شوفه يعني. طلع هي شو فلوت تقدر تبين هون شو فلوت ولا لا
بس
ما
تعمل
فيك تيستد.
انسبكت.
هي ها واكل هوا بس مش عاطل يعني.
اكسبت
اخيرا
يجونا تجيب بس شوف في عندك
عنده شيمون انسى.
وما عنده نايف.
نايف شو النايف اللي عنده.
حلو والله.
النايف اللي عنده
هيها
وينه.
هلا شفنا عنده نايف. هيا لا مش ايوه هيا
بتر فلاي. الا خذ البتر فلاي واعطيه شو اسمه
نايترو جلوف.
ايه نايف الجلوفز. خلص اعطيه انت انسى.
32 مش حلوة.
والله احلى يا زلمه خليهم
ماشي بس هاي بتخزي مش مثل انت متخيله.
اهم شيء الحركه
يا حبيبي واحد هلا حاضر سمبل شكله او هاكر اخو ملعونه هاكر يا اخوان دخل معنا واحد كثير هاكر.
هاي خالي يا عمي كمان.
خالي يا عم كمال.
مين هاكر يا جا؟ شو بلشنا روك
هلا بتشوف هذا دونادوسكي حاضر سمبل وجاي يلعب معنا.
احنا انا 6 بنات بقول لك على الايم عادي يطلع معنا هسه بجوز 2 جلوبال 3 ام جي او اللي
علي اعملوا له بوز اعملوا بوز. علي مش هون بسرعة اعملوا بوز. علي انت هون؟
علي
بوز بسرعة.
ايه هون
صح ولا
يلا
اهم شيء فيرست راوند شباب.
اكبس F2 شباب اكبسوا F2 عشان تروح.
ولك بتروح خلص ما احنا 4 3 F2 يلا.
ايوه عشان تروح.
شو عامل ريفولفر
لونج في لونج
تو توب مان.
لا ما في لونج تو لونج
تو لونج وتو توب مان. ما واحدة جايين شورت شورت مع ريفولفر.
يا صورهم واقتلهم.
ما بقدر اعمل الشيء العالي.
ولا بدي موت.
خالي عمي كمال.
بوش ميد 1 بوش ميد على السريع.
اللور بوش.
That's right.
شو سيمبا؟ الاثنين صغير.
لا انا هيك خطط دائما. هيك البوتات تلعب.
هي فولفر بنية. هي
فوجك.
مش مفهوم.
بصير معكم.
يا لطيف.
عن جد يا لطيف. هودي بعدهم عم بيقوصونا بالسلاح الخفيف.
شباب ركزوا
راح لهم.
تيجي خذ
أول سمة. ثانك يو. نعم بوش مدك.
لو شايف شيء بوش حركات عالية.
لا مش عباش. One top mid coming short. Short coming short. 2 coming short. 3 short.
اكلوا البوم جلال.
قريب
خليك بي. شورت واحد. عم يملتف يمكن عم يفيك للور.
شوت
سيب عم
هولد لونج يا
2 توب من 2 شورت جايين. كليت شورت 3 شورت
3 شوت يلا.
طلع كيف شاتني.
هالفليك هيدي بس قاعد كذا ايشك.
نعم
يا اخوان كلهم هاكرات هذول طلعوا كونتات.
ما عم بيلعبوا بي 3 1.
كلهم كونتاتهم هلا قبل شوي.
بس في واحد معه 51 الليفل تبعه.
إذا ولا واحد هاكر حلو انقيز يلعبوا
عن جد.
العب ولا بلشنا هالسنة كد. يلا يا اخوان العبوا بس هسه هيك مبين ان احنا بوستد على فكرة. الله يلا يا اخوان العبوا بالله عليكم.
انفو شورت
شورت
في لونج فيها ماسك شورت.
ايه انا ماسك تم مخرة.
في لونج 2
نبدل الكري.
بص اورنج.
اجيكم
بس لسه ما دخلنا.
هذا كذاب.
وينه؟
توب مد.
مات.
خلاص ما يبي لونج.
الناس مش مبين عنده. كير ليفت توب مد.
مات بشو.
هاي مش مكسسها مد مش. هي توب مد.
ما تبشوا شباب ما تبشوا شيء مرة.
انا بشيك، انا بس عم شيك اشوف وين.
شباب خلوني انا واحد يروح بيه.
انا بروح بيه.
جلال
هذا يروح بضم بي ام فور شيء.
ما حافيك برو.
فلاش
لونج
خليكم معي. عين
توب ميد شورت كيف شورت.
انا كم مش لك شورت.
ميد بي واحد.
شورت اثنين. شو يو 3 شورت.
مزون. ميد بي واحد. مزون جلوبال
Smoke. Grenade out.
امازون هذا جلوبال.
شو عم بتصير معكم يا شباب؟
سيف نط لفوق.
شباب ما حنفوز الا اذا بنلعب سايت، بس سايت ما تبشوا شورت.
ما بنلعب سايد بس.
لا ما تطلعوا شورت قريب من مرة.
هو ما ياخذوا معنا بعيد، اجى اعطاني وان تاب وفل.
ما هو بقول لك يعني خلص العبوا سايت، بس سايت خليهم يفوتوا سايت علينا. هاي جيم رانك اب بجوز لإلي ولا ياجا ولا ليجند، عشان هيك قويين كثير.
حاسسنا انصفت مشكلة خضراء.
لا انا قبل شوي رانكت.
ما هو بترنك بس تربح 7 ورا بعض، تصير بترنك اسرع كل جيمين.
يعني مش ايزي.
انا حبي إلي تعطيني شوت جن لور بليز. ماك 7 ميرسي بوكو. رايح لور.
انا بي.
تو سايد
فايت pushing short maybe can.
شورت.
طب اطلع لعندي يا جلال. قاعد لي من تحت. انت كيف بدي امسك التنتين هيك؟
ماسك انا
ماسك شو طيب؟ قول لي.
معي بناين يا ايش اطلع بلعب. هاي في لونج. قصتك الشوت سمكنا. هاي تحفل الشوت.
ما تبوش يا
لا حالي بالسما.
بي هيدا على السكيت كذاب.
شو واحد بيه
ميدور كلوز.
Grenade out.
جيم يا زمالكم. ما عم بتموتوا، ما عم تقتلوا ولا حدا.
عم بوش توب ميد. بدي هذا هيك مش لي اياه.
غير اللعب مش حتزبط مرة هيك.
ما انا مش عم بوش ولا بعمل شيء. عم اقول لك انه عم يمشوا توب ميد للشهر دغري ويقدحوا وان تاب سويفل.
Let's get this over with.
يا هاي سوسايد
لفت.
والله احنا نعرف
خليك معي بي علوش.
انا معك. لا خليك به
روح ساعده ما بقدر. مد يا بابا.
يا قاعد تعمل تريد اوب ينفع؟
ما بعمل شيء، بدي شيء.
بعدين هيك مش منطقي.
انا بدي العب اوب.
يا قاعد
بدي العب اوب بدي العب اوب.
طيب ماشي.
محتاجين في مد يا بابا يا بابا.
ما فيش هذا.
لف.
ما فيش مش عم بيك مش عم بيك. كير شورت شورت.
لا لا كذاب.
مستحيل.
شيتر واحد بي.
هو قرفه ورانا.
في واحد بي.
يا اخي خد زاوية عنك انا. طلع شوف
قارب الهواء.
خلينا هابش هاكر.
ما تبيض او اكلها باجره فقط.
الازرق هو تشيتر.
فيش هذا الشيتر، نحن مش عم نكمش منيح، بدي هذا يكمش شرط
لا عم بفوت بقوس بدون ما يقشعك. شو رايك معنا؟ شفته كيف عم بقوس.
شو سايد؟ عم يهجم شورت.
شو
واحد اثنين توب ميد.
مبدئيا ثلاثة مش هاكرز، مشيتهم حدا طلع.
واحد بي فات ها؟
واحد شورت.
لحاله بي.
اثنين شورت اثنين.
واحد بي اوت سايد صار.
صاروا سايد
واحد سايد.
ولا مزبوط مش هاكر.
شو هاكر ولا لا؟
لا مرة ما في تشيتس.
ضلكم تحذروا هلا هاكر ولا مش هاكر.
ريلاكس.
ما كانش. ما بدك تكمش يا باتر مد؟
من
اكمش لي اي بليز، خليني اكمش مد مايوت. يلا وين سمبا؟
سوسايت يلعن شرفك.
ليجند روح شورت، روح معي روح شورت. راح افلش انا من فوق.
عمي ابن خالي واحد ماينس 82 واحد لو اكبر.
انا ماسك لك.
في لونج نزل تو لونج واحد لو.
خليك ماسك شورت، انا ماسك معاه.
تو لونج
هيك يا زلمه.
وين ليجند بسرعه؟
شورت توب ميد رايت.
رام روبيت.
ساعدني سني.
سايد.
واحد نوت سيتي ها؟
اصبر.
منيح. سبحان الله.
هذا ابن شرموط عارف.
لا هو موجود على الكار. انت شفت انه هو على
الكار. شو عارف يا زلمه؟
ايه؟
كان لازم قتلته
اول. اقتلوا
مش على الكار باللونج هذا.
لا على الكار شفناه.
تعرف انه اخذ له اي من قبل ما يدفز؟
بس خلاه يعمل بده اياه.
طب احكوا انه كار.
خلاك شايفينه يا زلمه.
انا مو شايفه.
ليفت دور
بالمرة مو شايفه. طب
هذا
احكوا.
كنت بي على اسم اكيد.
في لونج في لونج.
فيش بي لا هيكش هذا. فات فات مدنا.
حلو حلو. ايه واحد دارك واحد دارك.
سوسايد.
والله ولا واحد في مشكلة لعيب.
كان سيسمون.
خليكم على اللونج.
لا
او لف على البي.
يمكن لا.
مش بوم داون؟
لا
بعده 12 بعده ما قطع. وين البوم؟
بي من دور بدور. لا هاي البوم معنا.
هجيك تيبيز على حسب.
لا ما اتوقع بص يا
مش كان مش سوسايد انا. تي بيز
مريض نفسي
بس. خليك على شورت.
ماي
هذا كذاب مان هذا.
مو هذا الكذاب.
كله ولا واحد كذاب يا اخوان. شعبان يلعب اوبن انا. في بده فامس.
انا برمي فامس. مين بده فامس؟ برمي فامس.
مين بده؟
خلص هي
يلا.
لا خود علوش خود.
معي فامس تعال. هيو بالسايد.
سمبا
طبيت له شورت ميبي فاست. ميبي ميدورز نو.
علوش في تحت فامس.
شورت سريع.
الله ابن تعال.
وينهم؟
شوت كلوز.
هاي البوم لونج. روحوا لونج بسرعة. نط ليجا.
ما مات. دم واحد.
روحوا لونج شباب روحوا. امسك الباب. خليك ماسك الباب يا جلال. امسك الباب ورا.
يا زلمه امسك الباب بعيد. هسه جيت منه يا زلمه.
طب ماشي روح انت يا.
حليتكم برأيي.
روح.
معاه اوب صاير. لا تبيك ليجند. خليك شوي.
اعطيني انفو اذا قريب بسرعه.
بعيد سايت.
بعرف ليش بدك تبيك.
شافني.
كويس.
ليجند حرام عليك منك هاي.
ايه بس رياكت لانه عارف بده يهجمه مشان هيك.
ماشي استناهم ليجوا
لا
شوي.
تركوا مجال كان احسن.
اشتروا بوتر شاري اشتروا.
ماني بس شورت يا بوتر. او يا سلام هذا يعني. هايدي. حلام.
احسن.
شورت.
دخل شورت ليش؟
دخلوا
في واحد معاه اوب.
حلو. بوم شورت. لا بعده ملف حدا بعده مبيك شورت بالاوب.
شورت.
في شورت.
اثنين.
واحد نط على السيتي.
واحد مد بالبوم. لف يمكن دي.
لا مش مع البوم.
شباب البوم.
بعد شورت.
راوتر فوقهم كمان.
حلوك. وقع. لا بيك. ما بدي يموت، ما بعرف خلص الايم اجى بنص عينه ما بدي يموت. مضروب 81.
طلع شورت.
سويسايد 3
جايين شورت.
وين شورت؟
ايه شورت واحد. اثنين. انتبه يا بابا.
واحد توب مان.
أربعة حتات 89 الثاني 50. شو نو واي ألعب منه الشباب.
Gear up. We're going in.
طب ليش انا دائما
شورت
هاتوا في كمان واحد هاي البوم بلونك شباب. بالسي تي هاي كار
معك نيت شبه. اقفل الكار يا
لا هي ليجند لا
ولا
في أمل يا شباب.
في حلم.
They shall regret this day. Flashbang out.
كل هاي الولد. لا تمام. بدينك من ورا الحيط وبعدين منتهى حلو.
شربت فوت لهم.
دبل
تعال بي واحد لو
هذاك الزيب كمال.
واحد بليه
ولا بالبي انا كلها.
راكتن
86 يا زلمه.
Go. Flashbang.
كبنات.
تعالوا فوتوا شورت.
بعد لانج.
لا
تعالوا فوتوا لهم. فوتوا شورت لا تفايتوا.
مع فكرة
وين؟
بي واحد.
يا شباب والله لي ساعة بنحكي فيعني المفروض تفوتوا معنا. سي تي هو
قد ما تعمل مان نفصل يعني.
من جد هي خسارة. كاونتاتهم هلا ما بفاتحينها قص اخت السي سكور. واحد ليفل 7، واحد ليفل 15، واحد ليفل 4، واحد ليفل 6.
ظبط الفيسك يا جلال.
لا والله لسه
واحد دوار.
بت
يا اخوان مع الزين قاعدين
بوم سوسايد. تعال بدل. انا فايك قبلك. لا هي تيسمان نوت سوسايد.
في اثنين.
لاست سكاوت رايت سايد.
مدوش لا اعطي ظهرك. كنت بدك تلحس.
بدي الحق كنت اللود تاعه. يلا
عصب بابا ياغا.
تطلع
فيها نكست يا شباب ولا خلص؟
لا انا خلص
والله.
فلاش باك.
بكره
فلاش باك.
والله صدق.
Throwing a flashbang.
ليجند خود في ورا سلاح.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
بي كلير.
I'm throwing a grenade.
اي كلير.
بي كلير.
No dude, the flashbang.
عطفت بوجهي اذا مثل حسيتك. بدك مايك جديد هسه.
صح
خزقت السماعة.
حاط سفنجة ما عليه.
لف بلوزة حواليه.
Take care of yourself. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
حلوة الدنك.
Flashbang.
الشورت لا شورت.
كلتشر كيك.
اسمع معك جرنيد وفاير احرق حالك.
Smoking.
هم كانوا هاكرز.
Molotov out. I'm going to plant this thing.
No dude, the flashbang.
لعيب انت لعيب. بتتعلم يا علي بتتعلم.
جود جوب
شو بدك تعمل يعني قد ما يجيب يعني عشان تربح الراوند يعني؟
الراوند اللي بدنا يخسرها ربحها.
لو بتقتل حالنا بمازوت لو بنحرق حالنا كلياتنا ما بنموتش.
هيدا الزلمه ما بيستسلم.
انا استسلمت. يلا عرضني اياه من ورا بعض حلو.
هاي الاستسلام.
ميرسي بطر يلا جو. يلا بطر هي سيمبا بالبيع. باي ذا واي
جيب لك من دي سيمبا. شيت شوت.
Blind in.
الله
وين
يلا كلتشك تاني مرة واحدة. واحد مد. واحد بيه.
بس يا معلم.
شباب يعطيكم العافيه، بنشوفهم بكره باذن الله. تصبحوا على خير والله معكم.
هيك فقعت بوجهي هاي ليش هيك فقعت بوجهي؟ ها حبيبي
وجهك هاي قدام خشمك. عذبتك تعذيب.
جد
اللي يم هذا معلم.